Well, oh boy. Camera is very out of focus. Hello, hello, hello. Damn camera. How about now, though? That is one fine mountain monitor coiner. Yeah. And cat butt. What's going on, everybody? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on into the stream. I'm Andy Arconix, Arconix, Alu the Crow, and many other names. And today is August 13th, 2022. It's a Saturday. Hey, Shy, thank you so much for the 7 months with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that support. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Shy. Dell, how you doing? How is everybody doing? What's going on this weekend? Hopefully you're all doing well. I can tell you I am having quite the weekend so far, getting prepped for moving. I even made dinner, which is pretty awesome if you ask me. Man, I also need to get a haircut. But anyway, chat. Today is a long stream. We're going to be working on software today. Wolf, what's going on? Insert Phasmo Ghost here? No. But what's going on? Today is a long stream. We're going to be doing some charity work for Girls Who Code, as you can see at the top of your chat. We're also still raising money for mermaids, but that's kind of the whole point, is that we are, of course, going to be mostly directing it at charity today. But also, on the other hand, you know, there's still more work to do. We've got some fun things to prep and work on. Number one is, of course, it's been a couple of days since I streamed last. And, you know, I'd like to go live as often as possible because I enjoy coding on stream, and I just enjoy coding in general. But let me tell you a little bit about Mermaids. Mermaids is a charity in the United Kingdom dedicated to trans, non-binary, and gender-questioning youth. And Girls Who Code is dedicated to pretty much anybody, regardless of gender identity and expression, who wants to get into software from a young age. Both of these charities, while independent, actually work towards the same goal that we here at the Omen Den want to explore more, and that is just getting more people from diverse communities and cultures into software to create better software that understands its global presence, as well as just the ability to be used across not only cultural lines, but expressions and gender lines as well. Because the idea here is that software shouldn't be excluded to just any particular group. It should be able to be used by all. And that is our support and our charter here, is to create accessible software that crosses cultural and gender lines. That's the whole idea. So the more accessible we can make our software, the better off it is. Exclamation point charity will bring up mermaids, but Twitch has not exposed an endpoint for us to use the Girls Who Code, so you can only see that in chat. You might be able to see it in my profile as well. While I encourage, you know, to go and research the charities yourself to go and see what they're all about, you, of course, do not have to donate, but definitely go and get a little bit more familiar with the cause of each one. See what you can do to help, either spreading the message, volunteering, what have you. There are many different ways to go and give to a charity, but those are some of the best ways to do so. And of course, just go and be there for somebody who you know. Somebody who you know who might be interested in getting into software, but are afraid that it's not, you know, for them, in the sense that, you know, it's not for their particular gender expression or identity, right? It's for everybody. And we want to make it for everybody. Caden, thank you so much for the 7 months at Tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your emotes. And same to you, Shy. But yeah, so the way this is going to work is we're going to, of course, go and talk about some things first that involve programming and, you know, general software engineering. Christ. Shy, why? But, you know, that's what we're going to work with. And then we're going to actually go into some coding, and then we're going to join some friends later for a little bit of gaming as we take a break, and then we'll come right back into coding as well. So that's kind of the idea. Thank you for shouting out Shimmer, by the way. If you haven't gone and followed Caden, go and give them a follow. They are amazing, just in general and as a friend. So, this is part of my lunch, of course. But anyway, chat. So yeah, that's kind of what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be going and updating some of our NuGet packages as well. We, as many people might have known, we have crossed the 1,000 download threshold, which is huge for us, but we can always go and make these things a little bit better. And we're going to go and update a litany of apps today, just because it's a longer stream and we want to make sure that we do that. And then the next thing that I'm going to do is, of course, we're going to probably hop in Discord. So any of my friends or mods that have the role that want to join in, feel free to join in. We can hang out for a bit before I gotta go, which I believe is at 7 Eastern. So we'll see what happens there. You'll join in after your errands, right on? I can't promise I'll be around for very long, but I'll be there. But anyway, chat, one of the big things I want to talk about is, of course, garbage collection and memory consumption, right? So you may have noticed that in our applications, we have been relatively playing it fast and loose with memory, right? And I'm not saying this just to kind of like shame our programming habits, because obviously we've been doing things to the best of our ability, but there's always room to grow. There's always room to learn more about coding. And in general, when it comes to that, right, there's always another book or another resource that we can always go and look at. And that's one of the reasons why I have this book right over here to go and do that. You're down for a bit. You do have things planned for later today, but you'll be hanging out and lurking. All right, Chai, I appreciate it. So, one of the big things, of course. Oh, yeah, my camera's flipped. But this book is called Pro.NET Memory Management, right? And this all goes into essentially kind of the details of how garbage collecting works in a .NET environment. Now, it's a little old, right? Released around the time ASP.NET Core 2.1 and 3 was just coming out. But I highly recommend you go and check it out, of course. It's got a ton of good resources for how the garbage collection strategies in .NET work and just how it revolves around things that you might have heard when it comes to technical and hardware aspects like the CPU, L3, L2, and L1 caches and how efficient they can be compared to what we're dealing with normally. And I highly recommend, of course, you go and check out a book like this or another book like Writing High Performance .NET Applications, because we can always benefit more from it, right? And this is something that I want to touch on here is I think of myself to be a relatively good programmer. All right, I think of myself to have a relatively good understanding of the .NET environment and just languages underneath it. That being said, of course, there's always room for me to grow and learn more. And one of the big things behind this is, of course, just this idea that, for example, with our Magic the Gathering Blazor app, right, when we keep using gigabytes and gigabytes of data, or gigabytes of RAM, as I've said before, this is not true for every environment. For example, if we wanted to run that Blazor app on a cell phone, or we want to run that Blazor app on an ARM device, right? There's a decent chance that we could hit an out-of-memory exception or some sort of stack exception, right? Depending on where we allocate our variables. And of course, the more we delve down into it, the more we can optimize here and there. Obviously, there's going to be a limit before we start hitting diminishing returns, but I'd like to say we've approached a pretty decent area. And here's the other thing. When it comes to optimizations, right, you have to keep in mind the other thing is that you shouldn't, in my opinion, this is my opinion, of course, this isn't the opinion of anybody else, this is just what I've been noticing, that you shouldn't optimize if it ruins your readability and maintainability, right? So obviously, we could do things a whole lot better. We could consolidate our variables, we could replace tuples, we could create more structs and things like that, but that might enforce a rigidity that we don't really want to do. And in doing so, we might end up shooting ourselves in the foot or cutting off our nose in spite of our face because we were so concerned with the optimizations that we actually forgot how to update our code base in an effective and meaningful manner. So what I'm saying here is that part of the idea that we want to get away from is this: we have to optimize at all costs, right? Because we just physically can't do that. And so for those of you who are wondering why I may not be getting into code, it's because I'd like to preface my preface my streams with a little bit of, just this relatively general knowledge here of things that I've learned over the past week or the past few days, etc., because there's always something new for me to learn, and I like explaining it because then it helps retain it myself, or it helps retain it better for myself in my head. And so again, we see part of our just general ability to, of course, understand what's going on in software and how we can actually approach our development, and how we can actually, utilize books such as, this book, or maybe our algorithms and data structures or design patterns, right? Because again, at the end of the day, what we're trying to do is we're trying to make things easier and more accessible for people to just understand. Because we want to make sure that anyone can use our software, regardless if it's a library or if it's a actual application. Streamer with no name, what's going on, bud? How you doing? But that's the whole intent here, is that we want to make sure that our software is as accessible from a development platform as it is from an actual application platform, right? And so what does that mean, right? And that's where we're trying to define our own corner of the net. We're trying to define our own corner of our goals and how we want to define things and how we want to make sure things are understood. So when it comes to actually going through making changes, maintaining, maintenance, etc., we are doing our best to provide this understanding of what we do and how we do it. That's the whole point. That is the whole idea, because we want to, again, praise accessibility before anything else. So, and you're going to hear me talk for a while on this because, that's what I do. I like hearing the sound of my own voice. And if you don't, well, sorry, you came to the stream, not me. But we've got a lot of work ahead of us. And we've got a lot of projects to work on. We've got a lot of... Def just followed you, streamer with no name. Nice. That's the idea. But also, this is something that I want to encourage, and why charities like Girls Who Code is so important to me. Because this knowledge should be in the public domain. It shouldn't be a closely guarded secret. It shouldn't be something that's limited to people. And, when you tell somebody, well, if you want a better job, learn to code, right? The idea, the sentiment behind that is you're being pejorative and condescending to them, right? But from our perspective, we want to say that, hey, if you learn to code, you're good to go. Right? And that's simple. We want this knowledge to be easily accessible. And granted, there's a lot of software engineers, a lot of software developers out there who are like, well, I don't want to spoon feed. Well, some people, that's how they learn. Okay? Me, for example, I wasn't good with physics applications. I was not good with learning physics in college. I wasn't even good with learning physics in high school because I simply just didn't have a reference point to jump off from. I couldn't guide myself in a lab without having every step explained, because that's just simply not the way I learned, right? And it wasn't until I started being able to do things more independently and actually pick up the way that I could actually figure out things on my own. But I had to be pointed in that direction. I had to go and essentially beg for accessibility. And I don't want that to happen to somebody else. Right? People are like, oh, it's a closely guarded secret. How else will we keep secrets? Well, don't. Just make it easier for people to learn. And then we can have better software. We can have better design systems. We can have accessible systems for people across the planet and beyond. That's the whole point. I'm not saying you shouldn't, of course, be compensated for your labor. Of course you should be. But the knowledge behind it, if you want somebody to have a firm understanding, you want somebody to actually prize what's going on and appreciate the things behind the scenes, you have to make it easier for them to get. It's goddamn software. Most of the field is just copy, paste, and modify. Exactly. I wouldn't be here without other people before me who actually understood the concepts. It's the whole point of teaching, right? And that's why I'm a big fan of charities or just organizations or group efforts that go out and make sure to actually, provide the environment for people to learn successfully. There isn't one right way to teach software, but there is a few different guidances to help make it more accessible and more appreciable across as many platforms as we can find. And you know what? Schools that only teach Java or that only teach C# or that only teach Python, right? They're not all right. They're not all wrong. But, limiting your applications here and there certainly don't help. And it's, for me, as a .NET developer, right? Because that's what I do. That is what I specialize in, right? I wouldn't be here if I didn't learn C++ and if I didn't learn Java, but not everybody is that way. Not everybody gets the more esoteric concepts. And that's also part and parcel to how we actually teach things. And so maybe what we should do is we should, again, make that far more accessible to people. And yes, that means that if you're a software developer, a senior engineer, or something like that, you are going to have to spoon feed. You are going to have to teach people from the ground up, just like we do with mathematics, just like we do with English, just like we do with many other subjects, because you have to start from somewhere. And for a lot of people, that's starting from no frame of reference. So that's kind of my idea here. If you understood this level of software, you'd never do anything except explain it to the people, right? Because there's always somebody out there willing to learn. I mean, when I was learning calculus, I had no freaking frame of reference when I started. I had no idea what was going on. I just knew I was somewhat good with algebra, and I, applied the algebraic concepts, but I wouldn't be here if I didn't have somebody else essentially explain it to me from my lack of reference. And that's the other thing, is prizing where the reference starts and where your knowledge begins. Now, granted, over the years, I've learned that it's far more important for me, from my perspective, to figure out where my knowledge ends, right? And I always prematurely guess where my knowledge ends. That's why you see me looking things up more readily, even though if I already know something, I'd rather be reminded of it than just, trying to make a lame guess at it. Because the idea, again, is accessibility and relearning, because I have to understand it thoroughly in my head before I do anything else. Now, other things to consider that we are going to try and develop, of course, is an audio component for HTML5 for Blazor. Granted, there's already a lot of stuff out here, but we're going to try and use Howler.js and see what we can do and try and extend that concept there. We're going to see if we can get that released. But first and foremost, we are going to be focusing mostly on our particular shared libraries, the Test Runner and the Magic the Gathering Blazor app. And part of the reasoning and rationale behind this is because these are apps that are already out there. They already have releases. They already are on NuGet. And we owe it to other people to make sure that these are maintained properly, they consume less memory, and they don't really throw exceptions outside of things that are expected. And again, we want to make sure that they're as streamlined as possible with as minimal dependencies as possible, because we're deploying them for other people to use, for other people to rationalize, for other people to work with. And granted, as I said before, this is also more of a charity focus stream than anything else. Now, you'll see, of course, I have the HelloFresh sponsorship and things like that, but those are mostly due to contractual obligations. And, I don't want to sound like I'm trying to weasel my way out of it, but that's why they're there. In any case, what we are doing is we are going to be updating our shared libraries first. I'm going to spend some hours doing that. We'll go into the Test Runner. We'll go and play some games with some friends, and then we'll come back and we will try and work a little bit more on the coding side of things too. And for chat, of course, as usual, the rules for the stream are, if you have any questions whatsoever with what I'm doing, feel free to stop me, ask me any questions, because that's what I'm here to do. I would love to explain to you things from my perspective and how I know it. And if I don't know it, I would love to spend the time to look it up so I have a firmer understanding of what I do to help me do my job better. So that's kind of the idea here. Without much further ado, I'm going to hop into my Discord, We'll join, see if any friends want to come and join us, you know, because that's kind of the idea here. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That's silly on my end. And yeah, if you have the role and you want to just hang out and chat for a bit and just, you know, come and enjoy us for a while, feel free to do so. That is what I'm here for. We are more than excited to have you, so I'll be in a streaming channel. All right, chat. Let's get to it. Hey, Shy, what's going on?
Hello, hello. I am doing good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. You know, just vibing. Glad to hear it.
Good. That's very good.
Yeah. So you see, chat, we hit 1,013 total downloads of our packages, with 639 downloads going to the main shared library.
That's insane.
Yeah. That's a good amount of releases. So what we're going to do today is we're going to go and improve this. We're going to make it structurally sound.
I've been up since 6 a.m. and I feel like I just woke up. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Hey, I have that too. That happens to me a lot. It's part of my anxiety disorder. Where just days where I don't feel like sleeping, all of a sudden I just am up for a long time. Blazerbot, thanks for retweeting the stream. I appreciate it.
Dude, I have not slept a full night's sleep in what feels like days, and I don't know why. I'm not like, I get tired towards, you know, the end of the day. I sleep 2 to 4 hours and then I wake up and I just can't sleep.
Uh-oh.
Although, actually, let's see. Last Monday, I did sleep for 14 hours. So, and since then, I've only slept like 4 hours a night. So, let's say it's like depression or something. I don't know.
Something along those lines. .NETBot, thanks for the retweet. The Omen shared. Get status. Get stash. So I don't know what it was earlier this week, but I wasn't able to sleep very well. And now I'm surprisingly very ready to sleep. Like, I went to bed. I slept for most of yesterday after work. And now it's like, I just simply don't understand how this happened. Where I can sleep again.
It feels like a joke. So that goes around every so often of, I wonder what planet is misaligned. And that's all I can think about right now is that there has to be something going on in the universe where collectively as human beings or like circadian rhythms are like, what the fuck is going on? Nope.
Right.
Also, I just hold my cat, but I don't know where he's at.
Uh-oh. So here's an interesting idea, chat, right? We have this differentiation between classes and structs, value types and reference types, where they're held, how they are disposed of, how they are handled in memory. And in a lot of places, what we could actually do is we could replace some of our classes and some of our records here with structs or record structs, right? Because we prize the immutability. We want to make sure that, you know, these things don't change, and it gives us more of this functional programming launching point. Now, of course, with this idea, we also can run into other problems, right? So we want to make sure that we have this delicate balance here. So part of what we're going to do is we're just going to go and explore some of our needs, some of our wants, and some things that we can actually kind of explain away and just work out. Oh, man. I made enchiladas for dinner. I'm so excited.
Oh my god. I fuck, I love enchiladas. Sorry,
Right?
I've been cussing a lot lately, and I don't know why.
Why would you? There's nothing to apologize for. This is
Because
a
I've been using fuck as like every other word, and I hate that because my dad used to do that, and it was so bad. So I'm trying to cut back to stop it from getting worse.
well. This is a mature stream after all, so.
I mean, yeah, but that's still like a. I mean, for me personally, I'm just trying to cut back on the word fuck as every other word.
I get you. I get you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just like mentally slap me or something. I don't know.
Could you fucking stop saying fuck? Oh, man. Let's see here. So, actually, I kind of want to change my camera angle.
What would you change it to?
There we go. I just wanted to have the controller in the background.
I gotta wait for stream to catch up.
Yeah, so I have my camera reversed, mirrored, right? But Nani? Streamer of no name, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. All right, so chat, one of the other things that we are, of course, working with are going to be these fields here. But I think that some of the other things that we can... What do you mean not a streamer, goddammit? Aren't you a streamer, though? Isn't Reaper a streamer, Shy?
If you stream, you are a streamer, regardless of how much you stream. So yes, Reaper would be a streamer.
Reaper is a streamer, that's for sure. There are no Reaper streams? That's absolutely false.
I've been to one, Reaper.
I've been to a couple of them. All right, so let's see here. So part of the other thing, chat. CIA site, listen. Part of the other thing here, chat. When we're dealing with what should be a struct versus what should be a record, we need to keep in mind what's going to be underneath here. And part of what we see here is, of course, these types involve strings, right? Strings aren't necessarily best suited for structs, but that doesn't mean that they can't be in part of a struct either. However, with this idea, we also have GUIDs, and those are a little big for structs as well. So what we want to do is, again, we want to prioritize things here, but we also want to make sure that what we have and some of our more important ideas are going to be just how we go through and define our particular just relative structures here. And one other thing to keep in mind is that we owe it to people to make sure that we have constructed an effective library. And maybe one of the other things we should do is we should provide sealeds to some of our things. That could help.
Ooh, what should I go make? Wait.
Sealed just means that these can't be inherited, chat.
Don't take any batteries.
So now that we have this here, create a static read-only error, so that way you can actually go through and define it. One of the other things to keep in mind, of course, is going to be, well, how we actually go and define some of this. Now, one of the other things that I want to throw out here that we might want to do is we might want to implement iEquatable. And I know well, no, these are record types, so it's fine. We don't need to actually implement it. But we could implement it on all the dependent types.
Sorry, quick question. You can't heal this, right?
What are you doing?
I'm purposely crinkling the bag of chips just because I pulled it out and I was like, wait, fuck, I don't want it. Sorry, I don't want it to be held on stream because that's obnoxious. And I changed my desk around and I had to unplug my mic and stuff, and all my settings got resetted. So I have no idea how
You're
my
fine.
mic actually sounds.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. I try to be good about not having background noise and stuff, so that's what I was asking.
All good to me.
I need to get like some actual food. I don't know what to get. I haven't eaten yet.
Wait, you haven't eaten yet?
Well, I finished a half gallon of chocolate milk.
That's a lot of milk.
Well, it's lactose free, so.
Typically defined with the name of operator. Man, am I glad I don't drink milk.
No, I really don't drink milk anymore. I was just at Dollar General. I was just looking around and they had refilled the milk section. And I saw chocolate milk and I was like, oh, I could go for some chocolate milk. That sounds good. And it was lactose free, so it's not actually milk, I guess. So I was like, sure, why not?
So chat, this is good. This is a good candidate to be a class, right? Because we see that it has certain attachments to it, but it would not make a good struct because it has so much data and sealed. Yeah, we might want to go and seal all these down. And of course, the other thing that we're going to do is probably going to want to go and explore and define some other things here as well. We might want to change this into a record type. No. No, it's fine like this. Templates. So we have a message template in the responses. But the other thing that we want to do... Actually, let's go and open up another project and take a look at some of the things that we're doing in it. So, let's go and open up the Blazor server app. You know, I want to, man. There's a lot of stuff I wanted to do today, and I just didn't get to before stream. And now, of course, there's going to be a lot of stuff that I want to do later. And I'm going to have to get to.
Like what?
I have some dailies and some games that I need to get done, and I only want to play them off stream. I don't really want to play them on stream.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. I don't know. Playing games I've lost a lot of passion for, as I've said before, but it's you know, it's kind of hard to just like get through.
Yeah. No, I feel that. Like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
kind of in a rut with video games right now too.
Right.
Kind of got back into Animal Crossing, which is kind of a weird one to get back into since it's so slow.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, just I've been hopping on doing dailies and again, and I've had fun doing that again. But like I play Apex Legends a lot most of the time, and just recently, just I don't know, just that like passion is just not there right now.
I feel you.
Which thinking about it could be more depression, which I hate.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's where I'm at too, is that some of the reasons why I'm just not really into games right now is because I don't know, I've lost a lot of passion for a lot of other things too, right? And it's
Mhm.
like, well, then if that's the case, what's kind of stopping me from losing passion for programming at this point? Or what's the idea for just losing just more passion outside of just streaming in general, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, like I don't know. I kind of feel that too, just because I've been focusing on different things and I've been enjoying the things I have been doing,
mm-hmm.
but it's just not the normal things like gaming that I was so used to doing. Hi, Bellamy.
All right.
Hi.
Hey, Shady, what's going on?
And it just kind of, I don't know, it's real because while I'm still enjoying myself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Dell, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here doing homework, so I thought I would jump in.
Nice.
Oh, hello.
That's kind of the idea. It's, you know, just come on in, hang out for a bit. All right, so we got that. Is this a Serolog thing? It is.
Okay, I got a question for you, Alan.
Yeah, what's up?
If you could code for one thing and or company that's like your absolute like dream to like work on a project, like okay, hold on. I'm not exactly wording it the way I want it to.
Take
Hold
your
on.
time. Take your time. Dell, how have you been? You absolute cutie, you.
I've been all right. I got to actually sleep in today. I slept till like 1:30.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. If you had a dream project you could work on, whether that was by yourself or with the company, what would that be and why?
What would it be and why? Well, I have two dream projects that I want to do, and one of them is actually coming up next month. We are going to design a rudimentary physics engine. Just to kind of get our feet wet into some more of the advanced sections of C# and memory usage that I want to go into. And so I used to want to work for a company called Havok Physics, and you might recognize that name because they do a lot of physics for video games, right? But I would want to do some sort of physics simulations for organizations like CERN, because that just sounds like a really fun way to use my time. The other thing that I really enjoyed doing that I used to teach a lot on was actually using R and Python for microRNA processing, which allowed us to actually go and define certain microRNAs or microgenes that could actually be turned on, giving you a better prediction for what kind of cancers, tumors, diseases you might be resistant to or develop and things like that. And that's also a really fun time. Kind of just an introductory genetic folding.
That that last one sounds like the most interesting to me, honestly. Like I don't like when you were talking about that just like hit like a spot in my brain while I'm like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it works out pretty well. It's a really cool idea and a really cool concept. And I actually used to teach a summer camp on it to a bunch of teens, and that's kind of what got me into this whole idea of trying to get more and more of the youth into software and making it more accessible for them as well. We're actually going to add a new folder, and we're just going to call this Delegates. Just chilling, woke up about an hour ago making cha. Nice, Shady. I want some cha right now. Maybe I'll just go and place an order.
Is that cha or chai? Or is it the same thing just said different ways?
Same thing said different ways.
Okay. Of course you would say it like that.
What do you mean?
Is it tomato or tomato?
Tomato.
Potato, potato.
Potato.
I don't know.
I'm secretly bossy.
It's always bussy. Your family pronounces it cha? Yeah. Both are correct? Yes. Microsoft.data.sql client.
The English language pisses me off sometimes, but I love it.
Well, we do borrow a lot of words, so.
I mean, true. Yes, that's very true.
And by borrow, you know, Microsoft.ASP.NET Core.HTTP.HTTP context. So that obviously doesn't belong in here. That probably belongs in the logging project, which is fine. I don't mind. Also, can y'all hear yourselves on stream?
I have. Yeah, stream muted. Let me put it back up.
Nice. All right. Let's go into the logging solution.
No, sounds fine to me.
That's good news. American English, stealing pieces of languages and disregarding their rules since forever. Yeah, right? Well, I mean, that's just English in general, isn't it, Shady? Also, Shady, one of these days, I promise I'll get back into Monster Hunter. But I don't know. I feel so bad because I don't understand why it happens, but I just lose passion for things very quickly. And you know, I'm constantly in the search of, I guess in that sense that it makes sense for the chat. For those of you who don't know, right, I'm a recovering addict. I've been sober for about the past 6 years, all right? Well, actually, it's 6 years coming up now I think about it. Shit. But I've been sober, and I don't normally spend a whole lot of time on this because it's not really my place to. But I do talk a lot about how it's adversely affected me and the changes that I made to get past it. But a part of the interesting idea here is that my memory is terrible. As is, you'll see me do this quite often like I just did. I lost complete track of the original point of the sentence. So forgive me as that happens. But anyway, what we're doing here is we're going to go and just copy this over into our general app for the logging project. Anyway, chat. Yes, I am a recovering addict. Addict and alcoholic. So that's the idea. Bro, you do what you feel happy doing. We'll still be around with the games when you feel into it. Hey, I appreciate that, Shady. I really do. And again,
so I couldn't put it better myself.
All right.
If I'm wrong, but haven't you said that you have ADHD in the past?
I do have ADHD.
That will also affect all of those things.
Yes.
Memory, urges to do things, loss of passions.
I think it's been connected, and don't quote me on this, but I think there has been a connection between addiction and ADHD as well.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, so now we have this replaced, chat, which is great. So now this is part of the logging project, which is awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I really do enjoy certain games, and Shady, don't tell Jay so, but I've gotten into a hoochie game. I've gotten into we'll just say, you know, it's like selling cigarettes to young people, you know. I've gotten into it. A game called Tower of Fantasy, and I actually enjoy it. Don't tell Jason. Oh no.
But Ale, about the losing passion.
Mm-hmm.
I really relate to that, just because I mean, I don't know. I really relate to it. And I think I've mentioned it before in chat how I'm kind of like a jack of all trades type of person.
Mm-hmm.
Because I find I will hyper focus on something for like from anywhere a month to 6 months. Most of the time like 3 months. And I will just hyper focus on it until I get good at it or until I become stagnant, and then I move on to another thing. And I hate it because I'm not great at anything. I'm good at a few different things, but I'm never great at anything. And I feel like Apex actually is one of the few things I'm pretty decent at. Like, I could be better, but Apex for some reason keeps my interest enough that, you know, I can go and keep playing it every day, and I can, it's easier because of the play style and because of like the dopamine, the adrenaline rush I can get from the game. It makes it easier for me to improve at it, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I know a little bit about everything and a whole lot about nothing. That's how I define myself.
Oh, that's so relatable.
Yeah.
Right? But there's still a lot for me to learn out there, you know?
Oh yeah. I want to learn so much more. Like, God, what I would give to actually be able to sit down and learn a language, like whether that's like a coding language, or just, you know, any other language that's not English. Like, I hate it because I cannot. My brain is interested in the language, but I cannot sit down and learn it. I can't absorb that much information for some reason when it comes to language.
Right. I feel you. So, chat, what I'm doing here is I'm going through some of my old projects and seeing if there's stuff that I can actually go and add to what I want to work with. And I think we don't have anything in this particular project. Maybe in the enumeration? Spin up, shut down, save. Maybe not. Okay, we'll update it. But yeah, that's I feel you on that. One of the languages that I used to want to learn a lot before I started going learning it out on myself was Japanese. But I hated being taught how to learn something, right? So I oh my god, the crow, please, not like this. I just didn't like the idea of being forced to learn in a particular way. And so that kind of shut me off for a lot of things. But now that I'm here and doing what I want to do and learning on my own, I also find myself, well, slowly failing at learning. Hey, chat, look, it's my Git credentials. Grit credentials? What am I doing? Oh, so Shady, you said that is my confession to make to Jay. So that's a confession that's not gonna happen. I'm good at keeping secrets. I don't confess things to people. Well, listen. Listen. All right, y'all beat the lewd out of me, okay? That's all I have to say.
I would use the bonk sound, but I need to save it. So
what are you saving it for? Just curious, Just curious. What are you saving your points for?
I think you know.
I'm just a little curious here, just a little curious, if you will.
A little bit curious.
Just a little itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini bit of curiousness.
I guess you'll have to wait and find out.
And Shady, I'll get water at the ad break, which will be coming up in probably a few moments, so I'll go and grab that. But chat, again, we are raising money for polka dot bikini bit of curious. Well, yeah, because there's not a whole lot of coverage. Delamine, you came through as a hardcore robot on that one. I'm sorry. But chat, we are, of course, still raising money for Girls Who Code, which is an organization dedicated to making sure that people of the youth, of course, of traditionally the femme-presenting youth, have access to software development education, as well as just, general IT knowledge, starting from a young age. And I highly recommend, of course, you go and check it out. Whether you donate to it or, you just go and read about it, there's always a great way to go and volunteer and impart knowledge, or at least make it so somebody else can impart knowledge upon a community who is often underrepresented. Because keep in mind, software engineers, they tend to look like me. All right, maybe a little whiter, but that's not the point. The point is that it's a heavily dominated industry by typically cis het males, and honestly, we need more variety here to make our software better, more global, etc. And to get more people interested in it is, of course, the top priority, because we want to make software accessible. So okay, so now we have that. Variety do beat a spice of life. Exactly. So now what we're doing here is we're just adding some various things to our shared library and to our shared context, because we want to make sure, of course, that as we add these things into here, and we get better and better definitions and we work better and better with these things, that our particular insets, our particular ideas are going to be quite well put in place. I don't know how better to say that, but we're describing our intentions. And one of the other thing that, of course, we want to do is going to be not just defining our intentions and showing our intentions, but also making sure that we are understood. So that's why I'm adding various commands and various codes and things like that, because again, we want to make sure that no matter what happens, this knowledge is preserved and shared and put into our NuGet packages, which we are going to deploy more today. So this will be failure codes.
Am I still a robot?
Slightly. And so now that we have a little bit of a better context here, one of the big things that we'll see is, of course, just this way of forming better templates, better ideas, and just in general, better concepts for what we can grasp as a failure, what we can grasp as a success, and just how we can report these to the eventual consumer of this library. Because again, we're doing this all in the sake of maintainability, accessibility, and just a general good idea. Now, the next thing that we're going to do, obviously, we don't want to go too far out there with what we're trying to define, because obviously we want to leave some stuff to the particular implementation details, but we are just going to list a few examples here. We'll go and get those sorted out. And then, hopefully what else we can do... Oh, I guess I'll describe this when I get back from our ad break. I will see you in just a moment.
Nope.
And we're back. We are back indeed. Oh boy.
Okay, I have another question.
Yeah, what's up?
So, of all the hobbies and things that you've started doing that you might have quit doing, besides coding, what has been one of your favorite things you've learned?
Cooking.
That's fair.
Cooking through and through. It's been one of my fun pastimes. I love to cook.
I like to bake. I'm not great at it. I'm better at baking than I am actually like cooking.
Mm-hmm.
But it just in my current house, I can't because of one, my stove doesn't work, so that's playing a damper in it. But
Fair enough.
for me, I have to say archery.
Archery.
Yeah, I love archery, which, believe it or not, I got into archery before Hunger Games came out. It was like right before Hunger Games came out. Like I think trailers had come out, but I hadn't seen them yet when I got into it.
Huh. That's cool.
I got pretty decent. I have 5 bows currently.
You wish you had more space for baking? I feel you on that, Shady.
Oh yeah, that too.
I wish
Dude,
baking didn't have to be so precise.
That's what I love about it. That like I haven't been diagnosed with anything, but I have like OCD type tendencies, I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
Where like I get really, I have to be precise about what I do. And that's why I like baking more, because I get to measure out everything. And like in a way, I like to be a drama queen about it. I like to add like pizzazz. So I like to have like cups that all match and like do like kind of like the cooking video type styles where like I put everything in separate like little cups and put them all out and then mix them together and pretend I'm making a video even though like I'm not. And that's what I like to do. And I think that's why I like baking more. I
eyeball a lot of things. I take a lot of guesses. I take a lot of risks because that's just who I am. I'm a gambler. And baking, requiring you to be so freaking precise down to the gram, just kills that for me. That being said, I do love baking things. I have to be in a certain kind of mood versus cooking. I can just cook at any time.
No, the few times I have cooked, it's also a meme kind of thing, but like, well, you know, you listen to the ancestors about how much spice you put in type thing, and I definitely, I don't know. I'm pretty good at, I think, eyeballing it when I need to. But a lot of times I don't.
The other thing about baking is when you cook with eggs, it's kind of hard to taste your food as you go.
Is it sad to say I don't care enough? I just, I'll eat raw cookie dough any day. Like,
I try not to eat raw cookie dough because flour does make me sick if it's raw. With baking, it's the flour that's a dangerous bit. It is. It is.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Uncooked flour is like a haven for various bacteria. It's like rice.
Apparently,
and that it'll just poison you.
I mean, that makes sense, actually. But apparently I have like a stomach of steel. Like, dude, with my ex, we went to this restaurant one day and he got really bad food poisoning. Like, he was throwing up all night. He ended up going to the ER. And I was fine. Like, the most that happened was I got a little bit gassy. Like, I have a stomach of steel. And it's a blessing and a curse.
I bet.
The only reason why it's so close is because everyone knows it. So I can't use the excuse of, oh, I'm sorry, I have a stomach ache, I'm not feeling well, I've been throwing up, and I can't use that excuse with my friends.
Well, then don't.
No, you can't.
Stop
Well,
telling them.
look, okay, I don't, like, it's not that I do, but it's just that, I don't know. I'm thinking, never mind, I'm digging a hole for myself.
Nah, it's all good, Shy. I get you, though. Ugh. So, chat, what we've done is we've essentially just created some failure codes, some success codes. This will all work well for our updating our library, just giving more samples to people to actually work with. People eat raw eggs pretty commonly. Raw flour is what could give you severe food poisoning. Yeah. That's why whenever I make like edible cookie dough, I always make sure to bake the flour for a while. Because, again, raw flour is dangerous. But room temperature eggs, those are fine.
Did I just say a cat?
Probably.
My cats?
My cats do want to play fetch pretty often, so.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, they love playing fetch with me. They think I'm a shitty hunter, so you know that's what they do.
They would.
Set of suggested codes that indicate various success.
Never met them, but they're my cats.
Operations. Uh-huh. When we getting married?
Huh?
When we getting married?
Who?
You and me,
Free next month.
Del. You're free next month? All right, bet.
I wish I could say I had a witty response, but I don't. And I took too long to think of one.
Oh, no. I feel for you.
God, I hate my brain sometimes because, like, I want to be sarcastic or be witty or, you know, say something funny, but
Mhm.
my brain just, like, freezes in place and I just can't
Mm.
half the time.
You're still invited to the wedding, though. Don't worry.
Yay!
There we go.
Free food.
You're still invited
Hopefully.
to the community Stardew Valley farm.
Oh, yes.
You just have to be able to support 384 mods.
Ow, ow. Wait,
Now, Alu.
I doubt it.
There's a ton of mods.
How many mods will that?
384.
Why though?
What do you mean it's not even Stardew anymore? It's still Stardew. Hey, Keo, what's going on? I'm gonna shout out to Keo, please.
Corpse.
I did what now?
Name your fast.
It's like you've got the corpse of the skeleton hosting you, and then you just created your own game on top of it.
I mean, excuse me for having fun playing with so many mods. I'm just glad Stardew got released in a 64-bit mode. It's so nice. All right, so we got that there. Oh yeah, we want to include this in a source generator, of course. This guy doesn't even know what Stardew is, playing a whole other ass game. Listen.
She had a remote.
I know exactly what Stardew is. It's a fun game with farming, right? It's a farming simulator.
You couldn't even tell me where Stardew ends and the mods begin.
What? Listen, I know Ridgeside Village is vanilla, but you know, the extended Stardew Valley, that's where we draw the line for mods, right?
What is vanilla?
Ridgeside Village.
I don't even know what that was.
Listen, I know you can seduce the wizard in vanilla Stardew, okay? I get it. I know.
I know you're just early.
Oh, this.
Why do my cats want attention at the worst possible times?
It's not that they want attention. It's that they want me to see them. Show me my kitties.
Show you the kitties? All right, hold on.
Yes.
Come on, big boy.
My
Hold
stream
on,
is a bit
Chen.
behind.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy.
That's fun.
This is Savalus.
Fabulous.
And he wanted all this attention from me. Started scratching at the back of my chair and started scratching into me, and now he wants none of my attention.
Yes, of course. Dude, I had a cat Oleo today. It was Hades. And like he was in my chair, he was like laying on my mouse pad. But the second I tried to pick him up and like move him and like hold him, it was just instant like bullshit.
Right? Like, I love them dearly, but, you know, the other problem is that whenever I cut their nails, they just grow back longer and stronger.
Yeah.
And it's like, ow, because then they claw me.
Gotta love it.
I don't know why either, Del. Maybe you should restart Discord. But, you know, at the end of the day, I do love them dearly, and I rescued them from a very young age. Honestly, I didn't understand the concept of the size of their palm, the size of their paws would indicate the size of the cat, but here we are.
I knew for dogs that would like happen. Dogs with the ears and the paws. But I didn't know for cats. But I'll be right back real quick.
Yeah,
2
sounds good.
seconds.
I got tired of getting claws in my chest anyway. All right, chat. So here's one of the classes that we came up with, right? Was this idea of a string builder pool, and we have lazy initialization of string builders. But is this actually going to be the way we want to do things, or is this actually just another way to he's a gangly big pod moose? Chat. Yeah, I've been starting to upload stuff on YouTube as well. Mostly past streams, but I'll eventually get to editing things and condensing it down. I think you're gonna go into get into some Monster Hunter. Internet was down for 12 hours Thursday and super spotty yesterday. Hopefully we're good today so you can get some grinding. Yeah, good luck to you. I saw that.
Okay.
Shady, we should probably discuss resetting the V-Rising server. So I can add more so we can have
my voice here.
Ooh, it sounds better.
Okay, I'll take it.
What's the REW for? What'd I do? Okay, now that he's had attention, he's just gone now. Thanks, Cat.
Well, I miss them dearly.
I do. We got some raids sorted out, you'd think, and we're trying out a couple mods, but I think we may remove one from the list because it's not really working the way it should. All right, Shady. Ugh. I need to drink more water, but I hate water.
Hydrate or dehydrate, bitch.
Yeah, but fish fuck in it.
Yeah, if you both suck in the air, you just will breathe that.
Not really. I have air purifiers, it's fine. One of the things we should try and define is... Hi, Shady, enjoyed the lurk. One of the things we should try and define is maybe a different type of context, right? Because here's the other thing. You're leaving voice because this is driving you nuts? Oh no, Del, I'm sorry. For some reason, Discord doesn't work for everybody. I wish it did. Probably the Electron.js overhead, honestly. So we have the async lazy initializer here.
Hey, I am back.
Hey, back, I'm Andy.
Fuck.
So let's see.
Well, I have carrots to snack on because I couldn't find anything else.
Nice. Yeah, you definitely know what that is. All right, so when you run Discord, essentially you're running it in a Chrome browser. So if you have other RAM-intensive applications or just many Chrome tabs open, it can actually bog down more of your PC than you'd expect because of what backs the Discord app itself. That's how you get the seamless transfer between phone, between mobile, between your browser, and then the desktop app. It's called Electron.js. And it's just a way of keeping things consistent because it essentially is tricking your computer into generating a Chrome browser that is headless. That means that it doesn't have any of the extended browser utilities. That's also why you can do things like do simple app refreshes and things like that by pressing Control-R because it's essentially a browser. So it's a pretty interesting thing. String Builder Pool Factory. So there's that. Need to go and actually consider some other stuff that could be potentially useful to our projects here. So basically, you're trying to do homework while chatting is bogging it down on your ancient computer. That would be a good hypothesis, I would think. Query string parameters, yes. So that's one idea. Of course, would this be... Nah, this is fine like this, but maybe one of the things that we want to do... What's something that we've done in the past? Acupuncture done. How does that feel? You ever had acupuncture, Shy?
No, I haven't. I'm terrified of needles.
Okay. That makes sense.
I've gotten better over the like past couple of years. But I'm still pretty terrified of needles. I also think is the universe the universe likes to punish me because now that I have Hashimoto's, I need to get blood work drawn fairly often now. So like until my levels are leveled out, I need to get blood drawn, and then every like 6 months I'll need to get blood drawn. So that's fun.
One of my friends essentially just works out forever to combat Hashimoto's. So I feel it for you. Caden, it might not necessarily just be a feeling position, right? It might also just be sight.
No. Like I've realized over the years I can't feel it. It's definitely just a psychological and like saying it type thing.
Okay.
But like it's like even just thinking about it, like thinking about like a needle getting close to my arm sends a chill down my spine.
I feel you.
But no, about Hashimoto's, I'm still really trying to figure out like what works for me. I'm on a medication now, and I don't know. Like I don't know it's working really because they want me to take it for a month and then get my blood drawn to see if it like helps any.
Mora, what's going on?
But I don't know. I haven't gone to the gym since I started taking it, and I don't know if it's because it's my energy is just gone because of it. I don't know yet. Like,
is it one of those things where you weren't sick until they told you?
I hope not. Like, no, because I definitely knew there was something wrong with me. And it wasn't until like God, how long has so definitely since high school I've had something going on with me. And we thought it was like my mom and I mostly thought it was a few different things like anemia, just depression, anxiety, different things like that. And then my mom was diagnosed with Hashimoto's like a year or two ago, and then she brought it up to me. I was like, huh. Okay. So then I brought it up to my doctor and I mentioned my mom has it, and they're like, okay. So they did the test and it was like instant, like, okay, yeah, that this is the issue. So it does explain a lot of my issues. It's just it's weird because I've developed habits to counteract these issues. And now that I'm on a medication, I have to kind of learn how to not counteract it so I can relearn how to live my life normally in a way.
Gotcha.
And I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. So like going to the gym and just I don't know.
No, I feel you on that. I don't think diagnoses can change lives very quickly.
But good or bad, and it sucks it is that way. You would think it would be good, but not always.
No. Let's see. Basic bar. So what I'm going to do here, class, is I'm just going, not class, God damn it. What I'm going to do here, chat, is I'm just going to go and redefine our progress bar component that we have. And I'm hopefully going to be able to extend this over in the shared library. Just simply... Uh-oh.
Ooh, I'll have to keep that in mind, Bellarmine. I'll have to buy some gum next time I go to the doctor.
Oh, dang it. There we go. Console bars. There we go. That'll work. If is updating backspace 17. That's fine. Make that sealed. Thindal, what's going on? You're on and it's not 7 a.m. here? Yeah, I know. But today's a long stream, Thindal. How are we doing? It's been a minute. Let's go and... Basic ellipsis. I'm doing all right, you know, just vibing. Updating the shared library since we hit our 1,000 download threshold. And trying to raise money for Girls Who Code. Yeah. Seen the Woman of .NET group? I have not. Nice. Do that there. Do this here. Mora, I'm doing well. I hope you are too. So now we have this as iDisposable. That's great. And this is thread safe because, you know, of course, we are limiting to how many threads can access it. Link drop. Yeah. Thindal, can you post it in the Discord? Best way of getting it thread safe. Well, Semaphore is also really good to do that, right? So we could change these out for a Semaphore Slim. Those always work out pretty well too. And actually, what we could do here, is using the omnn.shared extensions. Nice, thanks, Thindal. Instead, we'll rename that. We'll rename that. We don't need to initialize this. We don't need to initialize this. And we don't need to initialize that. That's fine to initialize. From seconds is a double. Nice. Okay, so let's come down here. And let's go. RSB equals string builder pool factory. Yeah. And this will be basic ellipsis. Name of basic ellipsis. What does this have in it? Does the get method do it? Return. If it contains the key, then we grab it. Otherwise, return null. Return string builders dot create key. Okay, so this will always create a string builder. No, it's fine to return it as null. That's actually fine. Returns string builder if it exists in the pool. See Langword. Null. Otherwise. Okay. We come back here. So we do that. Create. If it doesn't contain the key, whatever, we try and add it. Have you ever collected stickers that are on fruits? What? No? What? Oh my god, duh. Returns a string builder.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
That question, well, very, very specific.
If the...
Does it count if, like, so when I was looking, not in like the food industry, for like certain fruits and veggies, we would get them in and we would have to like take the stickles off and stuff. And I would take them off and like put them somewhere, like hanging off like on like a table or something, and I would stack them up. Does that count?
Probably.
Then in a way I've collected fruit stickles, which is really interesting to say.
Nice. Okay. So now we go and grab that. We append console.write SB. Kind of, but not in a collecting sense. I just put them on like the counter surface once they're off the fruit or cupboard, and they stay there for a bit till we actually throw them away with other garbage. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair too.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you crying? Why?
Reports the progress of a task to the console. value. The current progress value. Okay. So now that we're adding console bar utilities, that should be fine.
Pay me out for the people.
And then what we should be able to do is string builder pool factory basic ellipsis dot remove. Your cat thinks she's sneaky, but you see right through her. She's hungry and wants more food, right? Oh, wait. Disposed. Duh. String builder pool factory. What is this class? Basic ellipsis. Dot remove name of basic ellipsis. Cool.
Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ow. 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 Ow.
If it contains key. Okay. Right. So if it does contain it, it removes it. Otherwise, whatever. Okay, so we're good there. That's fine. Rename. Okay, so we're good there.
Yeah. Who are you?
Creates a basic loading bar. The current whole number percentage. Flag indicating if we're updating an existing bar. Represents a creates a basic whirling progress indicator on the console. The percentage, the whole number progress percentage, and indicates if we're, yeah, exactly, Thindall. If we're updating or creating the bar. Yep, on the twirling ones. A basic progress bar console utility. A basic progress loading ellipsis progress utility. Sorry, Thindall.
Me on time open.
Oh. That wasn't a link. Yeah. It's a little weird how these things work on Twitch. But anything with a dot or any sort of like potential protocol, Twitch flags it as a link.
Gotta love the Twitch auto mod.
Mm-hmm. But I have it on because I've been hate rated, so.
Oh no.
Thread safe bar. So now we're taking our basic bar and we're extending it. So using a backspace B in the console will actually remove a character from the previous output? Yes. Yeah, /B stands for a non-destructive backspace. I believe that's char 40 in SQL. No, it's char 32, I believe. But yeah, /B is a non-destructive backspace. So it doesn't eliminate text before it, but allows you to go back in the console and then overwrite. That's fucked, Andy. Why do people do that? Oh, I don't know. They have no time on their hands. But honestly, I'd rather it be me than somebody else. Simply because I can handle it a little bit more readily. And I'd rather it be me. Simply for that reason, because I have the spoons to handle it. And I'd rather take it than somebody else. Thread safe bar. Okay. So now this will be a public sealed class. And we'll go and rename these, of course. Rename. Maybe. This is why we're getting married next month, right? Or maybe I'm just a martyr. I don't know.
And my cat's crying and I don't know why. Why are you being so loud?
God damn, Thindle. That sucks. I feel for you. People are just shitty. How does this not have a string builder? Here's a string builder. String builder. Cool. Factory.
Ow, fuck.
Lucy!
Thank you, Lucy.
What you mean, thank you? And a posture check. Thank you, Thindle.
Ow. Well, hey, to be fair, I did smash my knee into my desk, so.
Aw, Lucy, thank you so much for the 7 months at tier 1. You're awesome and funny and so easy to scare. You're awesome, you're funny, and you're lovely to be around, Lucy. I appreciate you. Yeah, leaning over 90 degrees to your right was a bad posture. I am really bad with posture. God damn it. There we go. Create. Name of. Thread safe bar. Lucy Lou. Oh, no. Nice. So that should help a lot. And then what we can do is we can, of course, go and dispose this in the disposed context, which is nice. Because we love that for us. Lucy Lawless. A. Friends. Yeah. Pog. Is invoked for type without destructor. Uh-huh. So chat, another reason why this is thread safe is because we are using locks here. But one of the things that I might want to do is I might want to go and replace the locks here with a semaphore, right? And have a semaphore with a maximum value of 1. And while that will still use a lock underneath the scene, it might actually work out a little bit better for us. Now, the other thing that we can do is, of course, we can go and take this basic bar here, and we'll just open this up so that way people can use it. Loading bar indicator, that's fine. Console.write twirl progress, yep, that's fine. One of the most innocent and awesome mods. Let's not go that far with Lucy. Lucy is definitely not innocent, you know, and especially with the amount of times that they've timed me out. I actually thought I got.
Go ahead.
I actually thought I actually thought I got banned in Gar's chat yesterday because my subscription ran out, and it sent me an email and it said, "Hey, you canceled your subscription." And I was like, "No, I didn't. That's ridiculous. Why'd I cancel my subscription to Gar?" And now I'm mad. Alu deserves a ban. What do you mean? What the hell?
How many times has Gecko been timed out in this chat?
At least 69. I know that for sure. I know Ellie got the 69th timeout on him.
Yeah, right. I wonder what... Go ahead.
What is this music and why is it named for a brackish sea next to Sweden? This is on the Epidemic Sound Future Bass playlist. So, that's what you're listening to. Lucy bans Alu for being I ain't stinky. Lewd, yes. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? Shy, what were you gonna say?
Give me a second to try to remember. It's not your fault. My brain's just everywhere right now.
Lucy, what's going on? How are you doing today?
Oh, I wonder what Twitch does whenever you time out the same person multiple times in the chat. Like, hi, Lucy. I know for Gecko, there's like a little like notification saying like potential like bot or something like that. But I wonder if it does the same thing for everyone who gets timed out multiple times.
Alu's getting super banned. Listen.
Imagine.
I don't know what I've ever done to deserve these bans, you know?
What haven't you done?
What you mean?
Never mind.
What you mean?
What you mean?
What do you mean you're running? I'm not terrifying. Yeah, imagine getting banned for no reason. Delamine, that happened to you once, okay? How long are you gonna milk it for, all right? Like, sheesh, come on now. Would be real unfortunate, wouldn't it? Listen, that only happened to you once, all right? Get over it. Jeez. Twirl.
I think
Forever.
to this say, yo, chat is the only chat I've gotten like timed out multiple times in.
In my chat? Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
And like other chats I've gotten like timed out like once by like auto mod type thing for like quote unquote posting a link type things, but never actual like, dude, that's not cool. Timed out.
All right, so let's see here. Alu banned me in this stream for no reason. Oh, I wouldn't. Okay, listen, I wouldn't say it was for no reason. All right, it wasn't for no reason. There's a reason. I just didn't want to tell you what it was. You're calling Shady was here earlier.
What am I? Okay, I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Okay. This. I need to. Oh, I'm sorry, Rabbit.
Honestly, telling me it happened to you once on accident on another streamer's mods, had his iPad under his arm and accidentally banned me. I was afraid to talk in her chat afterward until I whispered her a little bit later in her stream. Aww. I'm a pure and innocent being and he only sought to wound you. I mean, if I wounded you, that's your own fault.
Life is pain, Highness. Anyone who's told you differently is lying.
Yeah, life is pain. So is beauty. I think.
Dude, I need to watch that movie again. I feel I miss like going to the movies with friends. I haven't been to a movie theater in what feels like forever. Oh no, I saw Multiverse of Madness in theaters.
And you didn't take me with you? God damn.
Look, I would have, but you kind of live like 1,000 miles away.
That's not that far.
I mean, it's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's not that.
It's like I think I looked it out. It's like a 10-hour drive.
That's not that far.
I mean, it's kind of fun when you don't have gas money, but...
Oh, I drive an electric car. This pandemic has ruined the small acceptance for social gatherings you had before. Wow. What do you mean, of course I do? If there's more than 20 people, you get anxiety attacks now? Oh no, Findall, I feel you.
Same. Like, God, I don't know, like, it's so weird, because sitting in, like, a Discord call with 20 people, which I don't do often, but I have done, you know, I'm so much more chill than if there was 20 people in one room, and I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's this weird thing where, like, I'm very much myself online. I feel like I'm less myself in person, honestly.
I feel you. Mateo Mar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Omen Den. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes, and I hope you don't mind me coding alongside these strings like an absolute potato. Yeah, I feel for you on that. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to essentially... Wait, how the hell did I do this? How did I get these templates to work? Oh, that's for logging. I don't know. The pandemic has made me a little bit more paranoid.
Yeah.
So. Hey, chat, don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing. These are premature optimizations that you don't need to ever worry about.
I feel like I could definitely be more cautious when it comes to like wearing a mask. I definitely like sanitize. Like every time I pump gas, I have my sanitizer ready. But like, I don't know. Right. I actually like wearing a mask just because I'm pretty self-conscious about my smile. But there's this small voice that goes like, it doesn't matter. It won't help you because no one else is wearing a mask around me. Mind you, I live in a very conservative small town in Oklahoma.
Right.
Well, a lot of people are like, COVID's fake or it's being overplayed. You don't need to be scared of it. Those type of people. So even when it was at like absolute max, people weren't wearing masks around him.
I always wear a mask wherever I go. Chat, we're going to be taking an ad break in about 30 seconds, I think. So I'll be back after that. But go get water, stretch, etc.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah. So I'll see
Self-love.
you in just a little bit.
So we are back, and I don't know if you all can hear me, but it seems Alu is AFK for a moment.
Oh, it's the small, stinky, cute, lewd, small panda gremlin.
Also, hi, Kathy.
What's going on, Kathy?
I stole the stream. No.
Did you? Thanks.
I don't know.
What's going on, Kathy? How are we doing?
Damn it! I could have gone gremlin mode and I didn't. I missed an opportunity.
What do you mean gone gremlin mode? Aren't you perpetually in gremlin mode?
I mean, fail, but I was I don't know, not professional, but professional. When I realized you were gone, I was like, I don't know if y'all can hear me, but it seems Alu is AFK. And I could have just been like, okay, we riot until he comes back, but no.
I'm gonna let you in on a little bit of a secret. They cannot hear you on my BRB screen.
It wasn't BRB screen. It was it was on your regular screen, and I did not see you in your face cam, so I was like, huh.
Yeah, they can hear you on the live scene, but on any other scene, unless I add the audio source, they cannot hear you.
Okay, that's fair.
Yep. All right, so we're good there. We have that. That's fine. So now, the next thing to do is, of course, to go and give this a shot. All right, so we have animations. Private static. Read only. Use the Rhino. So we make this an internal class so it's not exposed. Come back over here. So that's fine. That's fine. This implements iDisposable. So inherit doc, cref. I threw a Pokeball at me. You better capture me the first time. Inherit doc, cref, progress.
I need my brain. I need to.
Creates a thread safe progress bar. Implementation of a thread safe progress bar. Kathy, don't get destroyed by me. It's bad for your health. Take that out.
Oh no, Kathy, I'm sorry.
Are you sorry though?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be.
Well then.
Mostly because it's the stinky, lewd, cute, small panda gremlin herself. Oh no! Oh, the crow is back and the Thindol is too. Nice, Thindol. Hey, I ain't stinky or cute. You're both. Wolf used nipple gripple in Shy War. Oh boy.
You could have just asked.
Nah, that's for later. Chat, you may hear me, you know, flirt with my friends and such, but that's because that's what I like to do. That being said, you know, I take my friends very seriously, and if I ever make them uncomfortable, I do my best not to. The other thing is, of course, we respect boundaries here, and we want to make sure that they understand that. Value. The current indicating the current progress.
I think I'm actually really difficult to make uncomfortable. I think you would have to truly go out of your way.
Report the current stage.
I make me uncomfortable.
I'd have to go out of the way.
Yeah.
Boy.
Like know every aspect of my life and truly try to.
No, I don't want to. So.
Oh no, and I know that, but like it. how do I say this without sounding weird?
Now, that being said, you know, if we ever met up in person, they're kind of the opinion that there are very few boundaries until someone says that you've passed theirs, and then that boundary is set in stone and shall not be passed, right? Wait, does this mean we aren't actually getting married next month, Alu? For tax purposes.
See, okay. Something I dislike about myself is the fact that I love like teasing and joking, but like I mentioned before, I have a hard time thinking of witty responses on the like in that moment. So like if I'm almost silent or like something, just know it's not because I'm uncomfortable, it's because my brain's trying to process and think of a response.
Got it. Now, Thindal, I want you to carefully consider what you're promising to doing here. Okay, I want you to carefully consider this. Alu tax and kitty purposes. And Del, I want you to know I don't put out.
What now?
Letting Delamy know I don't put out. Progress bar. That's totally fine. Okay. Progress bar test.
I'm good.
Amen.
I love that.
Use one for all on Kathy. Oh god, Kathy. Monka S. Okay, so we got this over here. Let's go and add the project reference to the shared project over here. Shy got sack whacked by Lucy. Can anyone place the religion? I cannot. Lucy out here just sack whacking people though.
Do it again. No.
Okay. Ooh. Using var progress equals new progress bar.
Wait, hold on. I think I can.
Using the omen.shared utilities.console bars.
No! Fuck. Come on.
May they touch you as well. Shy, punch Kathy's panda, kill. What the hell, Shy? Why are you doing
geckos and ICMs?
Why are you doing Gecko's work?
Because Gecko is a heel. And I'm the Bringo of chaos.
Yeah, that's what we call it, you know? Let's see if this actually works. Okay. I think Crow missed a few messages up there and just arrived at being touched by noodly appendages. Oh no. Why am I being touched? But Shy does not tell the truth.
I am the truth.
Shy ain't telling the truth right now.
I am the truth.
That not be the true?
It is the truth.
Okay, so thread safe bar.
Ow, fuck! I just hit my elbow!
Well, don't do that. It's bad for your health.
Ow!
What did you learn?
That my friend is mean.
What do you mean? How am I the mean one?
I don't know.
You completely forgot about the panda punching? Oh, shut up. Oh, ensures that the value is within 0 and 1. Oh.
Element. No. Well, kind of.
Panda punching pocket. Shut. Stacy! What the hell?
Hi, Stacy.
Huh. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I can't release that to people.
Would you know?
Emma, what's going on? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the... Oh, hi.
Thank you, Wolflink.
Emma, thank you so much for the subscription. I greatly appreciate it. Sending love your way. Thank you for the 13 months of support. That's amazing. I am live early. Wolfling, thank you for the 100 bits, but goddamn, that hurts. Why do y'all hate me so much? What'd I ever do to y'all? I don't understand. And make it make sense.
It's because we love you.
What? What you mean? Oh, you're close to starting a hype train, chat. Who knew? Basic ellipses. Ooh. Chat, thanks for kicking off the hype train. Anonymous, thanks for the 100 bits, and that's terrifying.
Think I heard the scream through your headphones for a second there. I think I could have been imagining it, but I loved it.
Uh-huh. Now, where is Gecko so you can lick him? I don't know where Gecko is. That wasn't you? Was it, though? I swear that was you. Jesus Christ. Wolfling, thanks for the 200 bits. Oh, Jesus. Stacey! Why are y'all doing this to me?
Yes, scaring is caring. Have you never seen Monster Inc?
I've seen Monsters Inc. I know.
Then you know why. We have to power the world somehow.
Mm-hmm. OMG, you just noticed a train that's so cute. Oh, thanks. Jeez. Stacey! There we go. You have points, uwu? Stop.
Fuck. Good.
All right. So, now we're here.
Yes.
Okay, we can get back to this. Basic ellipses. Make this a public class. Basic bar. Make that a public class. Public sealed class. Build. So close to another scare, you mean what? Shut up, Kathy. It's actually pretty fun. And chat, don't forget, we are raising money for Girls Who Code and Mermaids. Mermaids being a charity in the United Kingdom dedicated to trans, non-binary, and gender-questioning youth. I highly recommend you go and check them out. And we are, of course, also raising money for Girls Who Code. Girls Who Code is an organization dedicated to making sure that software is being more applied to across genders, across identities, etc., because we want our software to be far more accessible than it currently is and more worldly. All right. Anyway, since y'all are hopefully done scaring me, which would be great.
Never.
What do you mean never?
Never.
What do you mean?
So as long as I have points, you will always be scared. I
don't
keep
like this.
dropping my fucking pen.
Well, stop dropping your pen. Easy.
I mean, I would if I could.
Stacey. I don't care about that. I mean, some might do it at any point. Fair. Go and check this out. Well, that seems strange. Okay. So that's probably a simple adjustment. My cat's such an asshole. I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby. Theoretically, if I was trying to design something, would a color gradient or be better, or a repetitive type?
Stacy, thanks for gifting that sub to Defluxty. Defluxty, please make sure you go and thank Stacy when you get a chance to.
Ow! Fuck.
Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train, y'all. Thank you. I'm sorry, Shy. What were you saying?
You're fine. You're fine. The chat is first. Would a color gradient be better, or a kind of like repetitive picture, like glitter, sand, or like waves?
I prefer color gradients.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. And now I just gotta figure out what color gradient I want. When you think about me, what color do you think of?
It's a good question. I do think of a cerulean color with you.
Kind of like the color of my name in chat?
Yeah. Depends on the design and vibe you're trying to get as the end result, right? Okay, so let's check this
That's a
again. What's
good
the
point.
issue? Is that it's not doing the destructive backspace?
That's pretty.
Would it be better? We did this. And did this. I was gonna say the same color, Ellen? Yeah,
Like
Stacy
it's
is a
really-
designer.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see if I can find something similar to that.
Current text equals text. Right.
Yeah, I don't like the texture of that one.
Let's see here. Common prefix length, common length. Text dot length.
Perfect.
On light mode, it's more of a pastel, right? That's why I don't use light mode.
I don't know. No, actually, I do know some people who use like light mode on like Discord and stuff. And I do not know why. I can't stand it.
Overlap count. It's Current text.length minus text.length. But you get it's there for accessibility. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, well, I guess I'm a dick.
What do you mean?
I forgot like mode would be there for accessibility.
It's all good.
And I was shitting on it. The same Delamine. Like I really don't like light mode. It hurts my eyes too much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Huh?
Unclear.
Stacey. All right, let's go and check this out. You said you had points. Uh-huh. Where the hell is this used? Okay, so we create a new ellipse. But where is this used? Right, that's what I want to know. Because I know I've gotten this working before. Where would it be? You can always jump into the chat too, Stacy.
Ooh, yeah, I might.
Wait, what? Progress dot report. How does this actually just work? CBA to plug in your mic? Ah, can't be asked. Got it. What in the hell? Goes new thread safe progress bar. You have been too productive today. Finished 3. I saw that. Excellent work, Stacy. All right, I need to check and see how this actually runs. Because this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm actually confused by this. Liz, what's going on? How are we doing? Okay, where is this called? 2 references. Line 65, eh? So it's in the timer handler. Timer equals new timer, timer handler. Yeah, loading bar indicator. Scrolling progress indicator. But I never get this to work. Maybe that is the case. Okay, we're just gonna close this down. Okay, let's come back here. And let's... Okay, so instead of a basic ellipsis, we'll do basic bar. Get rid of that. And we'll do progress dot. All right, I guess. And hi, Stinky. I ain't Stinky. What's going on? I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Loading a bar indicator. Okay. Cannot access static method loading bar indicator in non-static context. Huh? Weren't these public static class basic console bar? Okay. We got this. Hmm. All right. Let's stage a coup. Nah.
Let's do it.
Oh my God, Stacy, I want that shirt. Also, I gotta talk to Vacuums at some point about this commission because I want my VTuber model, and I need to actually go and get it commissioned. You're not with me. You're against me. Listen.
Okay. I gotta ask, is that from the 100 or Star Wars? Because I think that line is in both. I think it's Star Wars.
It's a very common line.
I mean, sure. No, I think Anakin says, if you're not with me, then you are my enemy.
Yes. Okay, so console.write backspace. Guest on Beauty and the Beast. Right on.
That's fair. Ooh, I kind of like how this looks. Ooh.
So let's see here.
Yes, let's do it, Stacy.
You'll plug in your mic if we're hijacking the stream? Oh boy. Character counter. $18. Okay. That's just a magical number, though. We need to actually go and calculate the amount of characters in between that. Otherwise, this will never work on somebody else's computer. I am doing well. Why is a non-destructive backspace not working? Console.right animations.left bracket. Oh, is updating. Oh. So if we do that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Oh, wait. No, we only need this. Loading bar indicator. Percent. True. Okay. We build that. Okay, that should be fine. Nice.
Hello, hello.
Let's hijack the stream.
Hey, Stacy,
Let's
what's
do
going
it.
on? You are very quiet.
Yeah, for some reason my mic isn't working.
Oh.
Pain.
And let me change a few things. All right, try again.
How about
Yeah, you're very quiet, unfortunately.
yeah,
All
I
right,
don't
what-
know what's up with my mic is not working at all.
Well, there we go. I just had to change the compressing ratio.
Hmm.
And that should solve it for now.
I also don't know why you're playing through my TV. I need to sort that out.
Yeah, don't want Allie playing.
Where are my settings? Hello? Output device. That one, not the TV. That should work.
Right?
Ha ha, yes, it's changed it. For some reason, everything else was coming through my laptop, but you were coming through my TV,
Ah, okay, okay.
which is interesting.
Yeah, I feel you.
I think my boyfriend's just like broke everything trying to fix.
Oh.
Thing is that he's good at fixing things. Like, don't get me wrong, like he knows what he's doing with computers, but my computer has not had anything done to it in about since I got it.
Right.
My laptop is like 8 years old.
Sounds like you're in need of a new laptop.
I mean, but probably. I mean, it is an MSI gaming laptop, so it's not like bad.
Mm-hmm.
And now it, is actually doing shit, whereas before it was not. Right, I need to change the color on this, which means I need to delete this whole layer. I finished off a PNG tuber for someone, and they were like, "Can we change the color of the jacket?" And I was like, "I literally copied the jacket you were wearing, but sure."
Oh, man.
So now I've got to delete all the color from that specific bit, and then make it yellow.
Oh, there you go.
And re-added all the shading.
I need to commission you for something.
Feel free.
Will
I
do.
like money. Money is my
Money is good, yes?
yes, money is. I say that and
Unfortunately.
I don't let anyone pay me. I'm so bad. People like send me an invoice and I'm like, and I just run away. And then if you're Steph, you then find my Ko-fi, and I'm like, fuck's sake. Like, I drew her something randomly, like, as a present, and she was like, let me pay you. I was like, no. You didn't even ask me. I just did this because I wanted to. And she was like, no, here, have money.
Here's my money. Take it. Dang it.
Literally, that's what she's like. I'm like, bitch, no, stop.
See,
It's like when she came to London, I had to sneak to pay for my part of the meal we went for.
Oh.
I had to sneak to her Twitch stream and gift subs.
Lol.
love that.
Because she wouldn't let any of us pay. She's like, no, I'm paying. And then she just paid. I was like, you've literally flown to another country and come to see us. Let us pay for the food. I love
That's-
Steph, but she needs to just like let us treat her sometime.
All right. Liz, thanks for shouting out Stacy.
No. Illegal behavior.
We
I will
encourage
I
encourage
will
this.
kick off.
You will get off?
No, I will kick off.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, get your mind out of the gutter.
What do you mean?
Oh my
You're the one
god.
Aren't you supposed to be error and then you're like, oh yeah, you get off. Like, what?
Well,
Why are you guys the filthiest?
what do you mean?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong that error ace people make the worst sexual joke?
What?
Yes, they do.
Listen.
Exactly. Thank you.
Listen.
Listen.
It's
Where is
fine.
the lie? Where is the lie?
It's fine.
Where is the lie? You are so lewd.
The lie is right between my pants. That's not the point.
There's not really a lie, it's just not used.
Wow.
Again, where is the lie?
I'm
Wow.
dying.
I'm just getting called out today, aren't I?
I told you I was going to hijack.
I guess so. Sheesh.
You think I'm going to come in here and, like, be nice to you?
I mean, I was
Question
low-key hoping.
Yep.
Well,
Since
why would
when?
you think that?
Oh my god.
When
And now-
have
now-
I
now- now look.
given you that impression?
Now look, now you have Liz and Lucy on your side. Are you happy? No,
Yeah, 'cause
don't
you-
answer that.
I'm very happy because Luby loves me.
God
See, okay,
damn it.
but I have a question for you, Alec.
What?
Since when has any of the mods ever been on your side?
This is very true. Why do we have swords? Why are we...
We're all about to get unmodded and banned.
Listen. All right. You are unsub bean, lol. Oh, it's okay. I don't expect people to sub to me. You don't have to ever sub to me.
Okay, let's everyone just unsub now. He just said he doesn't want our money.
I just used my free sub. I can't.
and he just said he doesn't want our money. Everybody, let's just come on, unsub.
Well, I
unfollow.
mean, you could
you-
always use that money for, let's say, one of the charities that we have.
Or hashtag HelloFresh sponsor.
Yeah.
Dude, I totally would get a HelloFresh box, but that's just a little bit too much money for me right now.
And remember, chat, Kathy is afraid of boxes.
What?
What?
Yep, Kathy is afraid of boxes.
Oh,
Um,
so
what-
it's kind of backtracking just a little bit, but about the accepting money thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's a secret that I grew up in a poor household. So because I grew up in a
We all
poor,
did.
but because of it, we were always told it's if people are offering you money, accept it. But by society, we've been kind of taught that it's rude to accept money.
If
for the
people give
most
me money,
part.
I'm gonna take it. I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah,
if,
it
if
is.
it ends up in my account through my coffee, that's it. It's mine. But I'm not gonna ask you for it if I draw you because I'm just gonna be like, run away.
Yeah. it especially like while doing like commissions and stuff online, it leaves this like real gray area of, you know, do I ask for money or do I just...
On that note, though, the people who offer to pay in exposure, go fuck yourselves.
Right.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Also,
Like, literally, if you're sort of like, oh, but I'll pay you by exposing you to my followers. What, all 300 of them? Like, literally, I've got more followers than you, mate, already. Just fuck off. Literally, just no.
right. Also, hold on here. First of all, Kathy, you're the one who wanted to know what box was slang for.
Wait, that's a slang tone?
Yes,
It means
What?
vagina.
it is slang for
Oh.
vagina.
Since when?
Since like the 1940s.
First time I've heard about this.
A. B through Z. You didn't realize it was slang when I told you? You asked. You asked for it. God damn it, Kathy. Now you're making me look like the bad guy. That's unacceptable.
Wait, so afraid of boxes or afraid of vaginas? I'm
Yes.
confused. Yeah, just yes.
Yes.
Because vaginas are nothing to be feared. They are magical, mystical creatures like unicorns.
Hey, look at that. We got the progress indicators going. Let's go, baby. Nice.
What? I just read the words Nanky Beans.
Oh, yeah, because they're unsubbed. And in another chat for a streamer that Liz moderates for, The Only Ryan, twitch.tv/The Only Ryan. Highly recommend you go and follow him. Ryan's an amazing, amazing person. Very kind, very genuine, very boisterous individual. Highly, highly, highly recommend you go and check him out. He has a command called Code Nakey for when people are unsubbed, and it's actually really cute.
If you hear chains jingling, no, you don't. Hang on one minute.
So if I do this... So chat, if you're just joining us, what I'm doing now is I'm just adding some functionality that has been long since missing from here. Hey, look at that. That is nice. Castiel, what's going on? Okay, so then we come back in here. That should be fine. And come down here. Nice. Hoggies. Stacy, when are we Minecrafting?
The Minecrafts.
Yeah. For people who may not know, Stacy was my original Minecrafting partner.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Same thing with Daisy. God damn it, I forgot to build the solution. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now let's come back here. Funky Lima Bean, what's going on? if P is less than 100, no,
How do you spell unintentionally?
unintentionally,
Yeah.
UN intentionally.
Intent? What? Why? What? Autocorrect is failing me. Intent. U-L-Y? What? No. Nope.
Lucy has it for you.
Lucy, thank you. You are a. I want to say god or goddess, but I don't.
Just
I
say
also
deity.
want deity. That's yes. I was trying to think of a gender neutral term. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I-N-E-L-Y. Okay.
Okay, how do you spell word? Proceeds to only spell literally the easiest portion of the word? Yeah, right? Like GeoDaddy, you'll take them any day? Oh my god. It's true, you did ask for it, Kathy. All right, let's see how this works. Liz, thanks for shouting out our resident streamer with no name. All right, let's go and see how this works. Okay. Oh. Some days, chat. Huh. It's less than or equal to 100. All right, let's come back over here. If it's greater than or equal to console.write, comma, %. So console.foreground color. Okay. Var P. Oh. That's why. All right, let's do that. All right, chat. Y'all wild in and I love it, but you can't focus on homework, so you're outie 9,000. All right, Del, thanks for hanging out earlier. I appreciate it and appreciate your presence. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good luck on your homework.
Yes, good luck.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go and check this out then.
Sorry, my boyfriend was talking to me about Sea of Thieves.
You good?
And then he was trying to shout at me down the stairs. I was like, honey, I don't have my mic plugged in properly. I don't have push to talk on because I'm drawing. Please stop shouting. I can't shout back up to you. Please. Please.
Plus.
Please. So I was like rushing to try and plug in, like, I've got a spare set of like headphones that I've got to tap, like, for when I am on calls for work.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, where the fuck are they? I need to plug those in. I need to mute my microphone. Ah! It's okay now, I think. Maybe. Not really. What? I'm okay. Sometimes. We don't have to cry because we love Justin Bieber. Yes, we do. Sometimes. That little kid was so cute. She got to meet Justin Bieber for that clip.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That clip went viral and like Justin Bieber was like, yeah, I'll meet this kid. That's cute. So like he just like met this kid and this kid cried because she loved Justin Bieber. I say this kid's like a grown ass woman now. Because that was like when he first started.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wait, I think I remember that actually.
We don't have to cry because we love Justin Bieber. Yes, we do. Sometimes.
All right, chat. So let's go and check and see how this works.
It doesn't. What?
It does. Cool.
Damn it, my curse is not working. I hate
Okay, so
acne tattoos.
we solved one problem. Now we need to solve another.
Imagine having to solve a problem.
All right.
In this economy.
In this economy?
Problem solving in this economy?
I say that way too much now because of you, Ellen.
What you mean? It's not my fault.
So I'm blaming you. So
I mean, we blame him for everything. He killed Pog.
true.
I don't understand why. I've done nothing wrong. I'm just an innocent crow.
Everything is his fault.
You are far from innocent, my friend.
What you mean?
Lewd.
I'm an innocent crow. I've done absolutely a little bit of nothing.
Lewd.
I'm broken, send help. Oh no, Gecko. Can we get some hugs for Gecko, please?
Hi, Gecko.
Why are you broken?
No broken.
Why?
We love Gecko here.
Why broke? I love geckos purely because they have the exact face of an animal with one brain cell that dings around its head like a Windows 98 screensaver. They speak to my very soul.
What do you think? Magenta? Do you think magenta looks good?
No. Pink.
I'm gonna say yes.
Don't like pink.
No, that's
I'm
what
one of those
magenta
girls.
looks like on the console.
I'm one of those girls that don't like.
But I might have to do green.
Ooh. Actually, yeah, I really like that.
That reminds me of old MySpace.
Oh, does it?
The black and the bright pink.
Well,
It was like
I
you either had black and bright pink or black and bright green.
can always solve this problem. Oh, it's almost time for an ad break. Console color.
Damn, again.
Yeah, it's
He
crazy
just
how fast
loves
time
being a
flies.
sellout.
I'm a sellout? What you mean?
Well, these ad breaks just love being a sellout.
Gecko, thanks for the host. I appreciate it.
To be fair, I got that from Steph. Every time someone complains about ads, she has a command called ads, and literally it's just pasta sells out so she can get the money, go away.
I should do that.
It's really funny, actually.
So now every time an ad goes, I'm just like, oh yes, selling out. We wouldn't have to sell out if the economy wasn't fucked.
Right. See you in a bit, chat. I'll be back.
I don't mind sending you a quick screenshot then, because I really have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, that's
And
fine.
we
If you
were
want to send me a
switching
screenshot
back
or,
just in time.
yeah, if you want to send it to me, that's fine. I'll have a look and tell you what I think.
Okay.
I'll write it down for you rather than say it in the chat.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries.
Also, welcome back, chat.
How about
Since
we
Alu
revolting?
is
Are we
No.
revolting? Okay, what's up? AG, hey, how's it going on? Thanks for getting that shout out to AG, Liz. I appreciate it.
We're
Gecko
always
is.
revolting
We're always revolting.
against you and the patriarchy.
I don't think I've done anything.
You never think you've done anything. You're just wrong.
What? Miss Rockin' Tooth, what's going on? Okay. Alu has done so much everything occurs back around to nothing somehow. Wait, Reaper, I don't think I like that. Changes the console foreground text color to. And just vibing, you like the music? Oh, good. And again, if you have the role, feel free to pop on in here and just say hi, you know?
And do it. We won't bite. Unless you like it, but...
Mm-hmm. Bite, you say? Oh, God. That's fine. Ludsy, right?
Allude card.
I am the Ludus Crow on Twitch, and don't you ever forget it. 15 hours, that's awesome. That's the idea. You're not innocent, Panda, on Twitch? Yeah, we know, Kathy. You are surely not innocent.
Neither are you.
Oh, I never claimed...
picking on my Kathy.
I never claimed to be super innocent. Just innocent most of the time.
Kathy, I'll pick on you. I'll beat you up.
Do it. You won't.
Oh, now that Gecko's
Fight
in
me in
chat,
Minecraft.
can we get more proof that asexuals are the most lewd?
Oh yeah, Gecko's here. Thank you for reminding me. Gecko's the lewdest.
Gecko, stop lying. Wait, how many times have you been timed out now? Hold on, I gotta look. 77 times.
$77 times, yeah. Sick. Hey, 78 now. Oh, chat. We have fun here, don't we?
Oh, poor Gecko.
Poor Gecko. Poor me.
Wait, no.
No,
What do
no,
you
poor
mean,
you.
no?
No, poor you.
What do you
don't feel
mean?
sorry for you.
Why not?
Because it's you.
Oh,
Do
that's
I-
super cute.
When did I hurt you? No, you know
killed
what?
my axolotl.
I don't think I did that, but you know what? You're entitled to believe whatever you want. It's fine.
You killed my axolotl. You're a murderer.
Yes. Oh,
You're
there goes.
a murderer.
I don't think that's entirely true.
A murderer.
Nah. You
my
know
baby
what?
chap.
Listen, that's not true.
He murdered my child.
I wouldn't go that far.
In cold blood.
Not in cold blood, and certainly not murdered.
Murder.
Thank you, Gecko.
Gecko, why? God damn it.
Let me just laugh like a little gremlin.
Uh-huh.
That's my throat. I'm okay.
Nice. Okay, so these are completed.
I'm okay. I'm just dying. It's fine.
Dying in this economy?
Hey, I've got to at some point, alright? Just
This
I'm
is
not going
true.
to be able to hit retirement. Let me die.
Hey.
Scaring Alu while you're gone, rude. See, Gecko, they're against you. I'm not saying scare me because you shouldn't, but they're against you.
I think we should all scare Andy.
That's why you and me, Gecko, you and me, the two lewdest people in this chat, have to band together.
No.
You say
Never.
that, but I always hold back on these things. Because if I didn't, I'd get banned very fast.
Shy, why? God damn it.
Because now I only have 50 points, so you have a couple hours before I get another skill back.
I mean, I've still got like 12k, so.
You still have 12k. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Gecko, you are literally like the lewdest Gecko on Twitch.
Do we need a proof?
Okay, so chat, do I use hashtags to indicate progress, or do I do something different, a little bit of a different symbol?
I feel like hashtags are recognizable.
Yeah, but so are blocks, you know, solid blocks.
I mean, true.
I mean, I could also do emoji.
Give me the
Blocks of playing
emoji.
Minecraft, what happened?
You were playing Minecraft?
I said, are we playing Minecraft? Is that what's happening?
No.
Oh.
Actually, I don't like that text.
Are we playing Sea of Thieves?
No.
Are we playing Pirates?
I've heard
Can we
Sea of
pirates?
Thieves is fun, but I've never
Can
actually
we be
played it.
pirates?
Can we
I
be
wanna
pirates? Okay. Bet. I'm game.
I want to be a magical girl. What?
You want to be a magical girl pirate? CD's nut. God damn it, Kathy.
I love you, Kathy.
No
That was
wonder
fun.
this felt so off. Everything's off center.
Have you tried putting
everything off center?
Have you tried putting things in center?
I will fight you.
Do it. You won't.
Wanna bet?
Nobody fights me. People just lose.
Okay, so when me and Andy actually meet in real life, we're gonna have a cage match. Who wants to stream it? Pay
What?
per view.
What?
I will.
Loading bar indicator, right? Okay, so check this out, chat.
No.
I don't
So
wanna.
this is with the solid blocks. You see how it's a much more complete bar?
Minecraft.
Of course Lucy will stream it.
Thanks, Luby.
Luberton.
Luby, my beloved.
Oh my god. Okay, so see, check this
Andy's
out.
just jealous.
You see how this loads in? There we go.
Andy's just jealous.
I'm just listen.
Because Luby's more loved.
It's 'cause Luby's more. God. Ah.
I can feel the pain in his voice.
Oh my god. How do I find a good font? I need a good font.
What kind of font are you looking for?
I don't know. Something like
Honestly, if you want from what I've said, for the header, I'd go for like a handwriting font.
so
Actually,
kind of
hang on, I think I know exactly the font that I think would work well with this. Hang on, let me just open
Okay.
Canva and find it
okay.
because I
Most of the time I go with like the kind of like handwriting, kind of like almost cursive type fonts, but I never
Yeah.
know if I
Just give me
should go
one
with
moment because I'm that bitch that has Canva Pro.
Would you stop,
I don't.
Gecko? That's rude.
Ooh, I like that one. Like Alora.
Okay, let me just open this one because I used it on something recently. Let me just click. Right, so for the actual title, Bright Sunshine. I don't think that's a pro one. No, it's not.
Nope. Okay, I found it. Ooh, I do like that. Okay.
And then you want something really simple for like actual
Literally-
like handles and stuff that you're putting on it. So like Discord or whatever handles you want to put on there. So like the names and stuff. You want to
Yeah.
use something really simple like Alice is a good one.
Okay.
That's
Because it looks clean, it looks professional.
Okay.
that's not at all what I did, Gecko. And you
Oh,
know
fuck.
this.
Is everybody being lewd in the chat? We
Gecko
appreciate
is-
the lewd. Keep it up.
Gecko is being very lewd.
Keep it up.
Always
getting
be
bad.
lewd.
Loading bar.
Lewding bar.
Whirling indicator. Me, it's
just
personally not my type of
realized-
music, but it's all right. Wow, Gecko, that's not at all what you said. You said I hate the music you listen to. There's a difference, Gecko. I can't hear you over the static.
Eh. Ow, 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 ow. I just had to peel my arm off the desk.
Mm-hmm.
It is, in fact, very warm, and I am sticky. What was I doing? I opened my Gmail for something. Why did I open my Gmail?
I don't know. But Gecko is
What
telling
help you?
lies in chat. What help am I?
Yeah. Don't know.
I don't-
What help are you if you can't read my mind and tell me what I was going to do? Like, really?
I don't pretend to be helpful, honestly.
Obviously.
Shit.
He broke it.
I did.
He done broke it.
Sorry if you could hear the dog bark.
Well, that's
Golita?
just me.
Golita?
That's not a dog barking, that's me.
Golita? No, go lay down.
You're gonna get
What are
home
you-
real quick? Alright, Gecko.
Yeah, that's not a dog barking, that's just me. Anyway,
Hmm.
right.
Yeah,
Send those files, and then that one's done.
Basic
Woohoo.
loaders. Basic progress indicator console utility. Okay, so length.
How have I got 105 tweets in my feed in the last hour? What? Why is one of them a video of someone Sonic the Hedgehog plushie with high heels on?
I don't know.
What
I
is
think
my
I know what you're talking about too.
Twitter feed? What is my Twitter feed at the moment? Puppies. So I've just been I it's now adults.
Oh no, Stacy, you're going full robot. Oh no. Maybe, you don't know. Oh no.
It's because I was uploading crap
Oh, okay, okay.
to send to email.
Gotcha.
Because one of my friends, one of my commission people, I don't have them on Discord, so I have to email them the files.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I was saying MILF has now changed, and I am claiming it because it says, "Man, I love frogs now."
Oh yeah?
Yeah, frogs are the best. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also did myself a new profile picture today.
Ooh.
So I think I like this a lot better.
Agreed. That looks good.
Should I do like a darker color behind the title? The
I
headle?
think you could get away with putting a shadow on it, like with the font effect. I think
Wait,
you could
that's
get away with doing that.
Okay, let me try that then. Hold on.
Also, that blue is awfully reminiscent of the Twitter blue, so maybe swap that around a little bit.
Okay.
Just for like a different shade.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. We'll see. Okay, shadow.
Me, whenever I'm on the wrong layer, just, oh no, I did not want this.
Color. Ooh, okay, yes. That's what I wanted.
So, chat, what we want is
Okay,
the ability to
if I
do
change
dot.
See, I really don't know what to do for the
dot.
background. I figured a gradient was my best bet, but
So we want to get the last index, right?
I really.
Let me just have a think.
So.
But because of how like short it is, you don't get the full gradient
that
all
would
that
be
well.
what? Animations dot.
What if?
Okay, let's figure this out. Public const char
But you
dot.
could shrink it down so it's like
that.
a gradient just to those bits. So it's like you'd copy and paste it and like flip it so it was going in on both sides, and then shrink it so it just filled up those spaces.
Oh,
So then.
I get what you mean. I just
Yeah.
how do I do
Animations
that
dot
though with
dot.
the?
Well, just take that same picture, drop it in, resize it, tilt it, copy paste, flip.
I was using the background feature of the.
See, I just go into the you know what bit I mean, the bit where you look up stuff, and I just type in
Yeah.
gradient. Or
Okay,
if
let me
it's
try
a
that.
color, say like blue gradient, I'd look that up.
Dot.
And then it's an image.
I wonder if that works.
Okay, let me try that. Oh, there's so many better gradients too.
Yeah.
Nope. That doesn't work. Dang it.
That's how I found this one that I'm sending to you, because it has a rainbow gradient on it. That's how I found that. I just looked at rainbow gradient.
Oh, I like that.
So let's see.
Cute, right?
I love that.
We have this.
Cute is very much my vibe when I'm making stuff. Not so much when I'm wearing stuff.
Oh, got it.
That's true.
So maybe we need to do animations dot ellipses plus new string. Are you okay, Shy?
That's not me.
Oh, are you okay, Stacy? What happened?
I'm sending you the picture. Hang on.
Oh
there
no.
You go.
I'm scared.
This-
Okay.
I just wasn't expecting that when I was scrolling through Twitter, okay? It just...
Yep. That's quite the picture.
It looks like an anal prolapse.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm okay. Oh my, I laugh so hard I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Don't do that.
You know I might, just to spite you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, what's up, Caden?
Oh,
Okay.
Camera.
Alright.
It just, that was just so out of left field. Yes, that looks so much nicer.
Oh, I like
I
it.
would
The
say,
only
for the Twitch and everything like that, add a shadow to it so it stands out.
okay. The only thing I'm not really sure of is the orange.
Well, as it's gone sort of a pastel blue now, you could change that to like either a pastel orange or even like a peachy pink.
Okay, yeah, let me try that. Okay.
Lucy, I just sent you what Stacy sent me.
You're welcome, Lucy. You're welcome for the anal prolapse.
But we're almost home? Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Okay, so let's
Hang
come
on,
back over
Shai,
here.
Here you go. You can see it too, just so you know what we're laughing at.
Okay. I'm scared.
You should be.
I'm very scared.
What the fuck?
Oh, maybe I just need to do
Ow.
this.
Ow, my stomach hurts.
Do you see why I just lost my shit when I was just scrolling through Twitter? And
Oh my god.
oh, don't tell me
Yes.
it's the one in London, because if it is, I need to go. Oh no, it's the one in Japan. That's fine.
Okay.
I was like, is that the pop-up Pokemon Center in London? Because if that is, I need to go a week early and then go with my parents, my family, the week after. Fuck it.
So there's that.
Ugh. Anal prolapse. Anal.
Oh my god.
Let's all just chant anal prolapse together, like some weird cult.
Uh-huh.
I'm here for the culture.
Yeah. That's totally what I'm here for too. Yep, the culture, like bacteria.
No, cult shit.
Oh,
Cult.
cult ship. Like Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, the culture. That makes so
Yeah.
much.
I can't breathe. Oh my god.
What
Holy
do you
shit. I'm
what do you
crying.
mean, Kathy?
It's amazing.
Stacy, post that in memes for me, please.
Oh god.
I'm on it, Kat.
I'm legitimately crying.
Right. Oh god, where the fuck am I? I don't even know
Oh
where
fuck.
the
No, I don't want to do that.
Where is
Cool.
memes? Memes, where are you? Memes, my beloved. Where is it? I can't find it. I need an adult. There it is.
Need an adult. Alu,
I
Cult
need
of
an
Lewd.
adult. I'm the oldest one here, but I need an adult.
You're right. Also, I'm gonna have to be leaving the call in just a moment because I'm gonna be joining some friends for some games.
No, how dare you? Okay.
That's illegal. We've come here to take over the stream and you're kicking us out. That's just rude.
Well, you can take over my Discord.
That's not the same.
What do you mean?
It's just not.
What do you mean?
It's not the same. I'm already in charge of a Discord.
You're the server mum and you'll ground us.
Exactly.
Okay,
Thank you all.
so I don't really know how to add shadow to the logos.
Okay, so what you can do is you can copy and paste the logo,
And
You
then change
can.
the color.
change the color, and then offset it a little bit underneath.
Okay. That
So
makes
you can do it that way. I just accidentally opened my streaming
JavaScript
software,
foe,
and I'm
thank you for the follow.
impeccably sad
Welcome on
about
into
that.
the
I
Omen
didn't
Den.
know
Hope
that.
you enjoy your emotes, and I hope you don't mind me coding
I'm sad now.
this here
I didn't mean to
ellipses
click that.
animation like an absolute potato.
I might cry. Okay, I fixed it.
no cry.
Gone away.
Crying is
It's
bad
gone
for your
away.
health. Actually, it's good for your health, but you know.
Yeah, it is. Crying releases happy drugs in your head.
Mm-hmm. Whoever created that, you love them, Kathy.
That would be the Japanese, the same people who used panties in vending machines.
God damn it.
Am I wrong?
Listen. I forget which comedian said it, but if there's a fetish out there, you can rely on the Japanese to discover it and the Swedes to perfect it.
Although me and my boyfriend had a competition to see who could find the worst Rule 34. I
Oh,
won.
no.
I won with steamroller porn.
You...
I will put it this way, there were Vocaloids involved.
There were what now?
Vocaloids involved. You know, like, Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku.
Oh, that.
They were involved in the steamroller porn.
Oh.
And it wasn't them being run over.
What the hell?
Yeah, I found the worst one. What's that?
But also, might I just say I kind of loved the fact that it was a competition between y'all.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, he was determined that he could win. I proved him wrong.
Yeah, I guess so.
no, not that one. Damn it! Let me
Can I
select the
introduce
image I
everyone in
want.
wine gum?
Okay. So that's closer.
Luby, don't look at me in that tone of voice. If you hear packaging, that's me eating wine gums.
Uh-huh.
Would anyone like one? They're chewy.
Yes.
I would love some crisps.
Wine gums.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Who's the Ludus of this stream, Gecko or Alu? Me.
Neither. I top trump them all.
Yeah, that's actually probably fact.
Stacy, I don't think you're topping anything at this point.
Come here and say that to my face and I'll prove you wrong.
I'll do it.
Mommy will put you in your place.
You can try.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Sorry.
Mommy.
Sound like a true bot. Shut up, Lucy. God damn it.
Oh my god.
So I'm not even a top, I'm a brat. So I would do it out of spite.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's fail. Oh my god. Oh, that. Oh.
I'm not even a top. I'm just a brat and would do it out of spite.
Same.
Just to be proved right.
Uh-huh. Don't give Lucy any points.
Lucy deserves all the points.
Don't give Lucy points.
Lucy gets all the points.
Oh my god. I guess the only points I get are on my driver's license. Well, that's interesting. That's cool, but it's not what I wanted.
It's only. It feels like it's supposed to be so much later than it is.
I mean, it is late for me. It's nearly 11, but be right back.
Okay.
That sounds pretty early for you, actually. You guys will never know what you are, so.
NANI?!
Kratozi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Omen Den. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes, and I hope you don't mind me trying to decide the difference between a space and a non-destructive backspace like an absolute potato. Nani? Yeah, welcome to my chat. We are a little wild here.
We are chaos.
Mostly my mods, though.
Of course. Who
Hey,
else?
yo. Okay. Mods and VIPs. I don't want to give my VIPs credit, honestly.
Imagine.
Well, mainly you, but Uwu. Uh-huh. Look at that dumpy go. All right, chat. I'm going to have to jump off of this call and go into Cerule's chat in just a moment. Because we're going to go and hang out with Cerule.
Hey, you go have fun.
I will.
So really,
A Cerubi. Yeah, exactly. So, before we do that, let's go and add some stuff here. Okay. Chaotic gathering of mostly bottoms, brats, and bitches. Losing! God damn it. So this commit aims to.
Oh my god. I love that, Lucy. I feel like we need that on a t-shirt.
Can I add this to the stash?
Oh my god. You are 100% right. How do you get intense when I touch your collar?
Kratozi, what's going on? How are you doing? I'll stage that. Stage that. Stage that. Sure. Sure. Stage. Stage. Don't want to stage that. Don't want to stage that. All right, chat. So let's do this real quick. I mean, bottom could also be... Caden. Caden, stop. Bottom to me meaning rock bottom? Oh no, Mora. All right, Shy, I will see you in a bit. I'm going to jump calls. And see you later, Stacy. I'll be back.
Okay.
Good
Have
night.
fun. Bye.
Bye.
Boop.
All right, so chat, we are in our own call, of course. So that means two things. One, can actually go and turn that off, and then two, we'll go and see what's going on here. But I'm just gonna go and commit this. This commit aims to add various functionalities, including a new progress bar and set of status codes, as well as slight adjustments to the enumeration base type and string builder pool factory. Hey. Release. Build. It's trying to make funny while being mostly unable to hear while we're in this car wash. Ah, gotcha. All right. So now that we have that, let's see. Let's go. We'll come to this screen, and then we'll, I'm gonna go and commit the NuGet package, and then we'll go and just say fun games with friends. What game are we playing, though? Oh, Cards Against Humanity. Got it. So it looks like hey, back, I'm Andy. Why are you bonking me? You missed entirely what was said? We're just playing Cards Against Humanity, as far as I know. I'll try and get a multi-link up as well. So chat, while this is going on. I don't know who all is streaming, so we'll see. Yo. Oh, it'd probably help if I could hear you. Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear us now, Alu?
What's going on? How are we doing?
Doing good. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be, though. Like, I thought it was this one website, but...
Oh, I have no idea where we're supposed to be.
Huh.
All right, kid. See you in a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to get a...
Oh.
Silverly just DM'd me some stuff. I'm assuming he's going to pass that out.
Probably. Where the hell did I put it? In here? There it is.
Oh. No, it's still saying.
Hmm. All right. So one Cerule. Oh, Cerule did DM me. Okay. Okay. Do we all know who all is streaming? Their multi-command?
I know Molly is. Abby may be streaming. Surly, obviously.
I think Abby is streaming as well. Yeah.
Okay.
What's Abby's name?
Abu normal. Or I think it's Abby abnormality.
Abby normality.
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
ABI NORM ALITY.
Okay. That should work, chat. All right, cool. So we'll see how this works.
All right, Jay is in.
Nice. Give me a moment and I'll get in as well.
Oh, okay. So this one. I like that. Okay. Is anybody else able to get into the room?
Jay's in it.
Let me find the room.
I mean, I'm in the room already. I got in earlier. There's.
Okay, did you do anything other than click the link and go?
So once you put in your nickname, it'll come up with a bunch of games that exist on that like front room.
I'm in.
And then you gotta find.
Yeah, I did the find by by name or something, and I typed in the name of it, the name of the game, and then I did the password.
Ellie, I see you.
Yep, I'm in here.
What was the name you typed? Oh, Fox and Cat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So we'll see what goes on. Yeah, very cute, Jay. Kathy says you're cute, Jay.
No, Kathy is.
Kathy's very cute.
Okay, and that still got me the same thing. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Can you share your screen on Discord?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hold on.
Oh, it might be that you typed the password with the capital C.
I copied and pasted it from the Discord.
Don't copy and paste it from Molly.
Yeah. No, I copied and pasted it from the Discord.
Oh. Hello.
No, okay. Right, yeah, it is lowercase on Discord. I'm stupid.
Not stupid at all.
Okay, let's try.
Sometimes hidden characters can happen in copy and paste text. So.
True.
What if you guys say something? Desktop volume.
Not.
Yeah, I'm talking
Brilliant.
words. Awesome.
Okay. Awesome. You are the same level as me-ish, so it's fine.
Cute.
I
I'm
also have
still
local
can't.
cat.
You
I
can't share
apologize.
on just
If cat is
not. Yeah, on Discord you can't press the share screen.
I can, just a second.
Yeah, just that way we can see what's might be able to help better.
Oh, it's you can't stream in this channel.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
Well, we can go to a different. We can go to a different one quickly.
Okay.
Tell me if this sound is noticeable.
Are you in Molly's?
Let's just go to general in there. It should be fine in general. It's just because this is a streaming one.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's just a fan. It's just a fan. It's okay.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to scare you. I literally turned the fan on and he was like, ah! What is it? It's okay.
All right, chat. So all I did was
It's cool breeze.
sorry.
Can you
All I
guys
did was
hear
just
me when
deploy
I'm
the
not in the
NuGet
window?
package. So we'll see how
I
that
hear you.
works, and we'll try and fix it as time goes on.
Cool.
We'll see how this works. Oh. There we go. All right, chat. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna vibe for a bit and see what happens here. Mostly, I'm looking forward to this. I haven't played Cards Against Humanity in a long time, so this will probably be terrible on my end, but we'll go and see. Let's see here. Oh, thank you. Oh, dark theme. Oh, it feels so good, chat. And that should be the NuGet package, so we'll see how that works. You're dying at FaZe Clan, a dying breed. Oh boy. Alright, so now we're just waiting for people to sign on and get on in here, and we'll have a blast of a time. Hopefully this ad will play in the meantime, so. Huh, that's weird.
Okay.
Now I can hear you.
Why do I only see Molly and I in this room then?
What?
What? Really?
Oh, the rest of us are in.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's weird.
It's a little strange, isn't it?
That is a little strange. Well, I'm glad you're there.
Oh,
Hold on, I'll type something.
Yeah, please do.
how do you type something?
Yeah, I'll type something too.
Oh, me too.
That was the perfect thing to type. Absolutely perfect.
No, I don't want to go to Wikipedia. Get out of here.
But Cerulean, Wikipedia's where it's at.
Hello?
Oh god.
Okay. Why is this
I left the
only working
room
sometimes?
somehow.
I can't find the password.
Check stream related.
I'm there right now. I just see.
Okay, I had the same issue too. Actually, don't put a password. Just put what your nickname is and hit enter.
Yeah.
But I
think
can't
that's-
enter the room without it.
You aren't going to the room just yet. You got to find it first. So you got to give yourself a nickname and then search
did.
for it. Okay. And
Yeah.
then towards the top left, there's
I'll figure that
keyword
out.
search
You're back.
for the game, and that's where you would put the room name.
I was muted this whole time. God damn it.
Oh, what's up, Bridgie?
Bridgie was the one that helped me.
Yeah. So you said you can't find the password?
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Abby.
Hi, here.
Hi.
I'm Andy.
Hi, Andy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Alu, I thought that Abby misspelled your name, your ad name. Hey! Alu instead of Alu. It's been a hard day, okay? Garfield's here, so
Did you get in, Fairy?
Noisy cat.
Oh no. Oh, Agent is here too?
Excellent.
No, it literally says.
Am I in there?
finish my
'Cause
stuff.
I'm not in there.
Yeah,
you're
you
not.
just left, I guess.
You want to go into
It
general?
says
to
enter the
this-
game's password.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Here in Discord.
Oh wait, how many
related chat?
how many people are in there? Because the limit is 10.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I need to update
We have
it.
10, so.
Hang on.
Yeah, we have 10 of us, so it should be
Okay,
fine.
that's why we can't
Yeah.
join.
There's only 8 people in there, I think.
Yeah,
All right, I bumped it to 15.
All right, let me try.
My push to talk.
Hopefully it
doesn't work
applied it.
when I'm at the.
I saw it update.
It's not.
My push
doing
to talk isn't
anything.
working right.
God damn it.
Barry, do you want to hop in general real quick just to hash out your issue?
Sure. Thank you.
Tell me
All right.
not to DoorDash McDonald's right now.
Enter.
Do it.
Do
Absolutely
get a
do
free
it.
chicken
Say
sandwich.
less. Say less.
You get a free chicken sandwich of $15 or more.
Okay.
I
But
wish
if
I
you-
could do it.
Join.
But if you DoorDash McDonald's, how will you flex?
Right. Okay, I'm in. Jesus.
Okay. All right. You've convinced me. Now it's time to order
series of
boba
words
instead.
made no sense. What's a
Absolutely
DoorDash
none.
McDonald's? What?
Okay, and let me re-show my thing.
I think we're still waiting for Squitsy Fairy to try to get in. I think Bridgie's trying to help
And
him.
chat,
Yeah.
remember,
Yeah.
they're not doing the
Skitsy's on the
charity.
way. I had to
We
go
are.
back to the
We are
base,
supporting
Yeah,
girls who
they are.
Enter
code,
my
and
username
we
again,
are
and then-
supporting
yeah.
mermaids.
Well, you're in, so I guess that doesn't matter. Cool.
That was disgusting.
If I click hide game options, does it hide everyone's or just mine?
Cat drool in my mouth.
I just hit it.
Here.
It didn't hide it for everyone.
Okay, good.
Nope.
Just make
All
sure
right.
that hide password thing is there.
Oh,
Well, if you hit
yeah.
hide the game options, it hides everything. So.
Ah!
Unless you click it again and you scroll down. So be careful.
Oh, yeah.
What are you screaming about? Garfield's just got a long string of drool under his neck from his mouth. Oh, I don't get it, but I do. Oh, I don't. Ooh, here, have a blanket. Ooh, there you go. There you go.
I thought you forgot to put your top on before you started streaming. I was concerned.
Like I put it on. Don't worry. It's Garfield being super gross. He just flecked slobber onto my mouth, and then when I looked, the slobber was still connected from his mouth, just hanging down.
Don't. I'm eating chicken right now. I don't eat that shit.
You're
I
like,
have done that to Luke once.
Oh, wait a minute.
Slobbery
It's the
chicken.
food I can eat normally, but chicken is my iffy food.
Oh,
I
I don't
can't take it over.
That is fair.
Sharing is caring.
are we good to go? Got drums?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Where's the start button? Oh, there it is. I found it. We're good.
Wait, how do you play this game?
Well, it's basically cards against
Oh,
me.
Bridgie gets to be cards are first.
Did it.
Yay.
Or cards.
Ah,
I'm just gonna stay in tonight. You know, Netflix and blank.
Mm.
All right, chat.
Seems-
Chat, I don't know how to do this.
Is the card star again?
Bridgie.
Bridgie.
Okay, so
Are all the cards
see.
face down for you all? Except for
Yeah,
yours?
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, cool,
You should
cool,
be
cool,
able to see your own cards.
Until everyone submitted them.
My mic turned off at the sickest burn. Oh, that was dumb. Because he went, "Who's the card star?" And I went, "Your mama." Just
Chat, we're
as
gonna
I
hit an
touched the off
ad
button
break,
on my
but
mic,
we're
I
gonna
was like,
keep this screen up.
I would be happy to have Bridgie as my mom.
Aww. Yeah, me too.
Oh. Oh my god.
You are to me.
Wow, rude.
Wow.
I think, yeah, Shay, you're like the only one.
That is true.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay in tonight. You know, Netflix and Drown Dreams. Some that's a word and yeah, and reveries. Yep. I'm just gonna stay in tonight. You know, Netflix and cutting cheese.
Cheese.
I'm just gonna stay in tonight. You know, Netflix and a broken Xbox. That sounds accurate.
My life.
I'm just gonna stay in tonight. You know, Netflix and drink a gallon of milk.
Oh. Yikes.
I would do that.
An entire gallon?
Oh yeah.
That has Homelander vibes from The Boys.
Oh my god.
Either that or I'd watch Ken do it and then explode afterwards.
Oh
But
my
you know.
god. The lactose intolerance is killing me.
I'm just gonna stay in tonight, you know, Netflix and being cunty. Yeah.
Damn.
You know, Netflix and eating anxiety sandwiches. Love that. Oh no. You know, Netflix and a nameless yeast.
Oh god.
Name him.
Good yogurt.
Oh,
no.
Cursed yogurt. Netflix and ecstasy. Or Netflix and dank memes. I mean, I think the last one is literally the most accurate. This one has got to win. I'm sorry.
Nameless yeast.
Nameless
I always forget
I also
being
like-
accurate is not my strong suit to make all of you laugh. Damn it.
Oh no.
Oh, Agent, I'm sorry.
Who's Rosar?
What's
Wait.
that on your face?
Oh.
Mom told me it would go away. Okay.
Chat.
What?
Chat. I had
Let's
to.
go with
I
this
had to,
one.
chat.
Sure,
I
you
had to.
Why
An
not?
obvious choice.
I was gonna say,
I might have a winner.
Nice.
I think I'm not going to hold back anymore.
No holding back.
Just go ham.
What's that on your face? A woman telling a man how to do it correctly. Do you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Damn.
What's that on your face? Being white.
Damn, whiteface.
What's that on your face? A slender, pasty vampire that sparkles in the sun named Edward.
Worst face tattoo ever.
Oh, yeah.
Respectable.
What's that on your face? A dog. That one's kind of wholesome. I like that.
Yeah.
Wait a second. What's that on your face? A slender, pasty vampire that sparkles in the sun.
Wait a
This
second.
one's just not Edward. This one's just another one.
That one could be any of the others.
Oh.
Generic brand. What's the name?
Generic
I'm trying to think of the dumbest name for it.
Your OC from from Tumblr when you were in high school.
Oh, yeah.
My god.
Tumblr OCs.
What's that on your face? Anal beads.
Oh. Adult spaghetti.
Hope it doesn't come with sauce.
That's a chunky meatball.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What's that on your face? A pimp slap from your uncle.
Oh, shit.
God.
God damn.
Oh, man.
I imagine this is being said from the uncle
Right.
just before said slap.
Uncle, no.
What's that on your face? Dog slobber.
Oh,
That is surprisingly accurate.
Topical.
heck.
What's that on your face? Farts that smell like your last meal.
Were they chewing? Like, I'm concerned.
Yeah, just a burp. I like this one. Impressed me the most.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job, Elwood.
Dog slow.
Thank you. Wait, how do I claim it?
You just got the funny point there.
You just get the point. It's on
Nice.
your name.
Nice.
Oh no.
All right, who's next? Jay.
You, me, blank now.
You know, I keep thinking I'm gonna have winners here, but then I'm pretty certain I'm gonna lose this one too, even though I'm laughing my ass off on the inside.
There
You
we
know
go. Yeah, let's go with that one.
We can do this.
Yes. The
We
fates
can
have
do
I'm
said
gonna
so.
skip this question. What's the worst thing
It's
you ever
probably
did
for
as
the
a
best
child? and
anyway.
what was
I
your
was
punishment?
eating
Fair
the
enough,
last two
Gecko.
rounds, so like I didn't want to choke on laughter.
So many of these are so good.
Chokies.
So many of these are so.
You, me, dick butt now. You, me, being awesome at sex now. You, me, an Oedipus pop.
Oh, not
now.
Oedipus.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Me,
Where's mom?
choking
But stepmom.
daddy now.
Oh.
Oh.
You, me, a fat internet troll now.
Oh.
My kind of threesome.
You, me, and that sexy Superman cape.
It stays on during.
Yeah.
You, me, and a hot doctor from that one show that we all like. Now.
Oh.
You, me, boring missionary.
No.
Couples at the age of 52.
You, me, assembling an IKEA wardrobe for 24 hours because no one can read the instructions now.
I was there yesterday. I was there.
That one's
man.
freakishly accurate. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
God damn.
Hey.
Jay's the wild card here.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
All right, Alu.
Oh, it's my turn, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
My teacher doesn't care about us students. She's only saving up money for.
Oh, oh God.
I am sorry, but this is the card I get to get rid of this card on. So
Oh no.
it's been cursing me the entire time. So
This should be a high school experience for sure.
Well, it didn't. Okay, did it just?
What?
I went to click and then I didn't actually get to confirm my selection.
You can still confirm. It's still waiting.
It just did something weird. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Uh-huh.
My teacher doesn't care about us students. She's only saving up money for a sex tape involving your grandparents.
Oh my god. Oh no, mine are dead, so that's extra bad.
Why are they charging money for it? Why are they
My teacher doesn't care about us students. She's only saving up money for deregulating the mortgage market.
So true. What
I'm okay with that.
I need a new one. My teacher doesn't care about us students. She's only saving up money for day drinking and using power tools.
Sign me up.
That is two bad life choices. Sweet.
I don't know. It depends what you
What do you
attach to the tools.
mean?
Ooh.
My teacher doesn't care about us students. She's only saving up money for an ice palace made of frozen size.
I misread that as frozen thighs, and I was like,
I
wait
did
a
too.
I was hoping it was thighs.
Storm rage on.
Right? My teacher doesn't care about us students. She's only saving up money for being completely unemployable.
Oh, you gotta have a good savings.
Yep. My teacher doesn't care about us students. She's only saving up money for 100% accurate gaydar. Right on. My teacher doesn't care about us students. She's only saving up money for checking into a comfortable room at the Buffalo Psych Center.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Her and me
Yeah,
both.
I'm crazy.
My teacher doesn't care about us students. She's only saving up money for a specially trained robot that tortures annoying family members.
That
Right.
would be very important for a teacher.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Not for any of us, really.
Robot.
Did
And
you
of
mean to go
course-
live, Abby?
And of course, my teacher doesn't
Where?
care about us
On my
students.
Discord.
Yeah, no, you're live here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on.
Yeah, you're broadcasting.
I'm sorry.
And of course,
I did it on mine. Hang on.
you're all
Why
good.
is that not working?
My teacher doesn't care about us students. She's only saving up money for a 300 horsepower turbocharged vibrator.
Damn. Turbo.
Again, her and me both.
Does it require a pull cord?
Probably.
Oh my god.
Or a solenoid.
Does it count as a power tool?
Well, probably. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Well, due to my curiosity, we're gonna go with that one.
Oh shit. You
damn
gotta
it.
select it.
I can't. It's at the end.
Change your
First, your responsive
your
layout.
windowed width.
There we go.
Yeah, you might have to like change the zoom. Also, I'm sorry for cursing you all with the sex tape, but I had to get it out of my hand.
That was pretty solid.
We know you were holding on to it, Agent.
Yep.
Oh,
And
God.
the cards are.
You are.
The gifts got switched, so I accidentally gave my niece blank for her 10th birthday. Oh no. Oh no.
What is a
Oh. My niece or her 10th birthday.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming we can't go wrong here,
I
chat.
don't like any of these, so here, you can have this one.
Any of what we've got to offer.
Oh god.
I've
Here,
come
this
scarily
one-
close to doing something similar to this.
No.
IRL.
That's weird. That's weird.
The weirder the better, Cerulli.
No.
Yeah,
It's
but-
not the right kind of weird. It's not.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean.
Oh.
One of these.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh God.
The gifts got
Oh.
switched, so I accidentally gave my niece a severed finger for her 10th birthday. Oops.
Wow.
Who was that a gift for?
Need to grab my ancient cat.
The mafia?
Hi, baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably part of the mafia, and it's one of their targets.
Oh, that makes sense.
The gifts got switched, so I accidentally gave my niece Dad's homemade gravy, quote unquote.
Oh.
for her
Oh.
10th
I wanna die.
birthday. Oh no.
I'm just assuming it's store-bought gravy, and I'm not gonna think any further.
I'm gonna assume it's that pink junk that's been all over TikTok.
Ugh.
Oh, that pink sauce
oh
that's
my
made out
God.
of dragon fruit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's the
there was no
crunchy
way that was
mayo.
originally
Yes.
dragon fruit.
This is, yeah, no. To me,
It's
gravy
gross.
is still brown in my mind, so this doesn't affect me as
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
It's just diarrhea.
Yeah.
So I accidentally gave my niece a mime having a stroke.
Oh.
Her 10th
Roll it on its side.
You're
I don't know why that imagery is so funny to me.
Stroke mimes.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is it real or not? Call an ambulance and just other mimes show up.
Doing a pantomime.
How does he express it?
Hayden, thanks for the host.
Whenever someone have a stroke, so the party's face will start to slack. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
how's he
that is
doing that
true.
with his face? Oh god, we should call an ambulance.
Oh.
The gifts got switched, so I accidentally gave my niece Crazy Hair Day for her 10th birthday. That's, that's wholesome.
Wholesome.
Yeah. The gifts got switched, so I accidentally gave my niece a too small thong
Oh my
for her
God.
10th birthday.
Oh.
That's concerning because it's her 10th birthday. So how small is this person?
That's the concerning part.
yeah.
Don't know how to answer that.
It was actually for a Build-A-Bear.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
You're an adult, so it probably hit pay her fine.
Adult thong.
The gifts got switched, so I accidentally gave my niece eating a hard-boiled egg out of my husband's asshole. For her 10th birthday. Did it have to be an egg?
Gross.
Did it have to be an egg?
Oh
I
my
think I'm getting
God.
better at suppressing my mental images here because so far I'm good.
I'm so sorry because the next one's worse.
Does it
The
have a
gifts got
shell?
switched, so I accidentally
don't
gave
know.
my niece 2 girls, 1 cup for her 10th birthday.
No.
Watched it, and I know it's cursed, so I'm never watching it.
Ooh.
Oh, we got milk.
The gifts got switched, so I accidentally gave my niece direct to video sequels for her 10th birthday. That's wholesome.
Yeah.
Depending on what the sequels are.
Yeah, it
too.
depends what
Yeah.
they are.
Land Before Time.
And finally, the gifts got switched, so I accidentally gave my niece a lifetime of sadness.
You're real.
That was for
You're
me.
real.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Oh. See ya,
That was for my
serotonin.
therapist. So sorry.
One of these speaks directly to my morbidness, and the other one speaks to my phobia of eggs.
I mean, whatever tickles that pickle the most.
I feel like there's a heavy crossover there.
Yeah.
True.
Ooh, this one.
Yeah.
Damn, I really thought I had that with a lifetime of sadness.
Isn't it close third?
Oh, hold on. Yeah,
Also,
so
the-
we're
the
not
mime having a
we
stroke
aren't going to
was-
be able to fix it for this one, but Molly, you made the score limit 8 with 11 people.
Oh, my bad. I knew I forgot something.
Yeah. Anyway, I'd do anything for love, but I won't do blank.
Oh heck.
Actually, it's not going to be the end of the world. As long as one person doesn't get all the points, it's fine. Everyone will
Yeah.
have a go still.
I mean, the limit's.
I think this one will be fine, chat.
Yeah, it's 8,
Yeah,
and
it's just
and Shay's Shay's kicking our asses, but she's still only at 30. Sorry, they're still
It's
only
not
at
my fault.
3.
I'm funny.
Yeah, you're right.
Listen.
They're
All right. No need to gloat.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, the very last one I'm not reading. I'm just gonna tell you right now. But I do anything for love, but I won't do a crazy cat lady. I mean, how crazy? Because cats are awesome. That's my question. Are they just crazy about cats, or are we talking in another way here?
Do the
I've had
cats
some
stay
pretty
on?
nice crazy cat ladies. Ichabod, no.
I love a
Not if it
crazy cat
smells like
lady named
ammonia.
Abby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd do
literally,
anything for love,
as you
but I
say
won't. But I won't do double fisting. I'd do anything for love, but I won't do Donald Trump. Yeah, absolutely.
That one's very true.
I'd do anything for love, but I won't do double penetration. I'd do anything for love, but I won't do an empty bottle of Jack and a broken condom.
Jeez.
Wait a minute.
I'd do anything for love, but I won't do a rim job and a snow cone.
Oh my god.
I'd do anything for love, but I won't do a gosh darned. I'm actually gonna not say that one. I have a
Say it,
censor. No, I'd do anything for love, but I won't do a blowjob from Shark Girl with teeth.
Oh.
And I do anything for love, but I won't do a Bosnian chicken farmer. You know what? The rest of
be a
these
nice
are.
guy.
Why this last one?
Wow.
Why did that get through their censor?
That's what I was
Yeah.
wondering.
What happened?
Because
Also,
it could
why
be
was it not a rim
racy,
job and a
but
snow
it can't be threatening, like I said.
So by using old timey racism, it made
yeah,
it.
Sally. Yeah, the
When they
R
say-
word, all that stuff is on the.
When they say Shark Girl, does that mean Shark Girl and Lava Boy? Or am I
Yes.
thinking-
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh.
Anyhow,
I thought it was just like a shark who
Anyways.
happened to be a lady.
But that's the thing. It's
like the
it's
dating
it's
simulator.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl, not the other way around. What?
That's what I thought. I was like, that's I didn't think I was
I
saying.
Maybe it was
have no
gender
idea
bended.
then.
Me neither.
anyway, after attending Food Truck Tuesday at Larkinville, I frequently enjoy blank. I can think of a few things.
Me too.
The girl from Teeth. Oh God.
Oh God.
Which you know.
R.I.P.
Chomp chomp.
I did enjoy that movie though.
Yeah.
That was a very fun movie to watch.
Oh, I see. That's what that does.
Yeah, it was a
Okay.
great documentary.
All right. Shoosh. After attending Food Truck Tuesday at Larkinville, I frequently enjoy a Macy's Thanksgiving Day wardrobe malfunction. Oops.
Don't be
Titties
all-
out. I frequently enjoy 500 sporks. That's too
Where?
many. I frequently enjoy a huge silicon pelt. I frequently enjoy douching your penis for equality. Oh God!
Oh, that's a classic case of I
You can
started
tell the
reading it
moment
before
when
I-
you realized what you were reading.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I frequently enjoy accidentally punching yourself in the nuts.
Ow.
Enjoys that too.
Yeah. I frequently enjoy a puppet show of the Holocaust. God
Oh.
damn.
Oh my gosh.
I frequently enjoy a fat chick in the infantry barracks. All right.
Okay.
I frequently enjoy becoming a bloob. And I frequently enjoy describing my beer belly as thick. And I frequently enjoy driving. I mean, it depends on what was at the Food Truck Tuesday.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes food trucks are a bad choice.
They are. All right. I'm gonna go with this one because it's weird. Bridgie.
A huge sulk and pout.
Yes. All right. Skitsy. Skitsy.
Oh boy, chat.
Did they leak?
I can see.
Oh,
I can
they
see this
have,
game's going to be something else.
They were saying before that their push to talk only works when they're actually clicked onto Discord. So if they only have one monitor, they might have an issue.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, when I'm in prison, I'll have Blank smuggled in. I'll just read on Skitsy's behalf.
Okay. I don't know what this one is, and it is from the same deck as that one that isn't good. So, like, if it's bad, you can inform me after, or like outside of this, please, and just like tell me what the fuck it is. But I apologize. It starts with A. If you need to like move the face cams over it or something.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Are you good to talk?
Awesome. Yeah,
okay, there you go. All right. Oh, we're waiting for me. I'm stupid. Let's see. I'll have oh god, I don't want that one. I guess. All right, there we go. Sorry.
Okay, it's okay. When I'm in prison, I'll have Asiatic communities smuggled in.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
I'm not really sure myself. When I'm in prison, I'll have a brain tumor smuggled in.
Can't get past the X-rays.
Oh, I think it just means people who are Asian.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just confused on why they wouldn't say Asian communities then.
It says Asian Atlantic, but no, that doesn't make sense, does it?
No.
Yeah, this is why I'm confused and why I'm slightly concerned about the cars. That's why I gave you guys a heads up.
I got you.
Fair enough.
Okay. When I'm in prison, I'll have an exotic dancer with big dreams smuggled in.
I looked up the definition. It just says relating to or deriving from Asia. So,
okay.
not bad.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That makes sense.
As long as it's not pejorative.
When
Yeah.
I'm in prison, I'll have a nice cup of tea smuggled in. Ooh.
Oh, me too.
That sounds great.
When I'm in prison, I'll have a sexy uterus smuggled in.
Wait a minute.
Do you mean belong to an erotic dancer with big dreams?
When I'm in prison, I'll have an erotic drink order.
Belongs to the exotic dancer.
Yeah,
Right.
with the sexy uterus, the big dreams.
She's the full package.
How do you order an erotic drink?
And she'll
Probably like
probably
a-
wear the
martini.
extremely tight pants.
It
Like
probably
penis
came in the
ice.
uterus.
Ah.
Yeah.
When I'm in prison, I'll have a condom smuggled in.
Just
That would be
gotta
helpful.
stay safe.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that would be useful.
That might work.
Just
Yeah.
one?
Just one.
Just
You can
one.
reuse. Just watch it out.
Use it. When I'm in prison, I'll have $13 worth of Taco Bell smuggled in.
I agree.
Damn,
Just
they're gonna have the
cheesy
whole menu.
beans.
I mean, it can't be any worse than the prison food.
Yeah.
Hard
When I'm in
boiled egg?
prison, I'll have Angelina Jolie smuggled in.
Oh, she'd break you out. Fucking hell.
Ocean's
Where'd you go?
Ocean's 14, come on.
Yay.
Oh my gosh. I think this one.
Hey.
Hey.
Damn. Witchy's running away.
There she is.
Just
Let's
like
go.
Angelina Jolie. All right. Milk is not in here?
No, and you know why, Cerulean.
Oh,
Come
that's
on.
right.
So just read it for him.
All right. I love the beach and the feeling of blank between my toes.
Oh, God.
None of these are particularly good choices, so
yeah.
How's Milk gonna choose it?
I
He
can't
can't
choose.
choose, he just might
he's
be able
still
to
in
read
the
it.
actual game.
Yeah, he can click. He just is not talking.
Oh, okay.
I had no idea what else to put, chat.
You know what? There we go.
Let's see how this works out.
Really? Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum.
Let's see. Also, Cerulli, while I'm choosing, is there a way to search up which deck is the certain code of the the default ones?
And
you can try to preview the deck, I think.
All right.
I don't know if there are abbreviations of like certain ones, like the set ones that are always for selection from the server.
None of these are really between toes, but I'll go with this.
Ow.
Oh God.
Typing it out? All right.
He's typing it out.
Okay.
Go, Milk, go.
Oh, you're typing it?
Oh, that's so cute.
Me too. Yep.
Okay. I don't know if my chat can read that because it's so tiny.
Yeah.
Zoom in time.
Enhance.
Nope.
I don't know. Will this heck up?
Yo,
Yo, WTF.
There we go.
Well,
you leave that sober Irishman alone, damn it.
Such thing. He doesn't exist.
Axe wound between my toes.
Gaping axe wound.
I like that he's typing it out.
Yeah.
With the commentary between as well, just
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know which ones he likes more by the commentary.
Yep.
Finding thin layers of grease on all of my devices between my toes.
Oh, differences between the toes.
Delicious.
What kind of grease? Like bacon grease?
Bacon grease.
Bacon.
Ooh. When have I been near bacon? These American gladiators between my toes.
Me too.
American gladiators. Oh Jesus. Big old burr.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, gaping axe. All right, zooming back out.
Worst place to have one of those.
All right. After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought blame to the people of Haiti.
I like this one.
I like this one.
I should have made coffee for all this reading.
Oh yeah.
I should have bought alcohol for all this reading.
I brought a rock star
coffee.
Yeah.
I brought a rock star.
They go well together. Depends on the alcohol.
Can I get a new hand?
Some Bailey's in your coffee.
You know,
I have Coke Zero. Does that?
This is a weird interjection, but Molly, I'm looking at that old card deck you had. One of them was, why does Agent get all the Donald Trump cards? And what did I get during my last fucking hand?
Yeah.
You got more Donald Trump?
Oh my God.
Sometimes it be like that.
It do.
Someone needs to stop Donald Trump, and the world has decided that is Agent.
All right, Agent, don't let us down.
You got this, buddy.
Look, I'm trying.
Wait for Bun Bun.
It keeps saying every card I click.
All right,
I
chat,
don't
I'm
have.
gonna eat real quick.
Oh.
That's weird.
Yeah. I'm scared to refresh.
That is fair.
Is there a way to refresh your hand?
No. What you get is what you get.
Yep. Okay. Unfortunately.
So if I
better or
refresh, I'm gonna
worse.
get kicked out from the game.
Possibly.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. Well, fudge. What's our timer on it?
No, I put it on limited.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well.
Okay, well, I'll refresh because I don't want everyone stuck on me.
See if it kicks you out. Oh.
It might not have.
Did you refresh?
I did.
Oh.
Yay!
Hey! Sweet. You're
All
still
right.
in.
Yay.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought to the people of Haiti in. How do you say?
It should be incessant, but right now it's incessant because somebody misspelled it.
I see.
Don't you love it?
Mm-hmm.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought dumplings for supper to the people of Haiti.
Yay, dumplings.
Dumplings. After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought a sad dominatrix to the people of Haiti.
Oh.
She was respectfully sad.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought to the people of Haiti, brought a cop who is also a dog to the people of Haiti.
Yay.
Oh, it's Paw Patrol.
After the earthquake,
part of
Sean
the
Penn
police.
brought a faint steam of perfume which flowed through the tide of bad smells without being absorbed by it to the people of Haiti. What?
What?
I actually kind of want
Perfume?
that.
Yeah.
All right.
It's very poetic.
Mm-hmm.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought beating the living shit out of protesting flag burners to the people of Haiti. Oh my god.
Damn.
Ooh, that's straight out of the 70s.
Sounds violently American.
Yeah. We brought America to your country.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought carrying all the groceries from the car in one load to the people of Haiti.
What a Chad.
You love to see it.
Yeah, what a...
I love doing
After
everything
this-
in one load.
Yeah.
Right? After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought a sober Irishman to the people of Haiti.
Oh.
Oh.
He's back
What am I
again.
doing here?
He's back. He's magical.
Yeah.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought hashtag Occupy or hashtag Octopi, whichever, to the people of Haiti. Octopi?
Sure.
Yes.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought 42 Happy Meal toys to the people of Haiti.
Not even with the Happy
Not
Meal.
even the meal, just the toy.
Yeah.
The current Happy Meal toys or like 90s Happy Meal toys? Because there's a difference.
Yeah.
But without the cheeseburger?
Sad.
I'm sorry, this one made me happy, so I have to go with that one.
Nom.
Enjoy the
Awesome.
dumplings.
Oh, Miss Dumplings.
I appreciated my cop, who was also a dog.
I was no surprise to see Blank at the trailer park.
I guess not. It's supposed to
I
be
was
that.
no surprise to see.
I was no surprising.
Well, that's how it's spelled. I'm no surprised anymore.
Mm-hmm.
My cat gone.
The way you spoke just now dictated which card I would pick.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing the voice then. Okay.
You know what?
You gotta keep it in voice, yeah.
This one
I gotta keep
fits.
it
This
down.
one fits.
Garfield, come out and read this.
That was so beautiful.
Mm.
I like the cave aspect of that.
I know, blah.
I was no surprise to see a rabbit baby eating raccoon at the trailer park.
CLs, what's going on?
Baby eating raccoon.
Yeah. I was no surprise to see a drill sergeant without a combat patch at the trailer park.
R.I.P.
Oh man.
Oh.
I was surprised to see angry teenagers at the trailer park.
Yeah.
I was no surprise to see a family of raccoons hell-bent on destruction at the trailer park. What is with these raccoons?
Fucking raccoon.
So many raccoons.
They're evil.
I was no surprise to see a madman who lives in a police box and kidnaps women at the trailer park.
Oh.
Probably not going to see the doctor at the trailer park anytime soon.
You don't know. You don't know where he goes.
You don't know his life. I was no surprise to see an interspecies orgy at the trailer park.
Raccoon.
Unfortunately, that's
I was not surprised to see duct tape at the trailer park. Do you mean police tape or duct tape?
That's what's holding most of the stuff together.
Yeah, just straight up duct tape.
Straight up duct tape.
Yep.
I was no surprise to see a guy a bit too much into manscaping at the trailer park. I was no surprise.
Of that.
Yeah. I was no surprise to see a ball of earwax, semen, and toenail clippings at the trailer park. Yeah, also quite accurate. Yeah.
Like in the same ball, or what are we talking about?
Community collection.
All depends on the Oxford comma.
A multicolored, multi-spelling ball.
That would just be rancid.
Yeah. And I was no surprise to see albino alligators at the trailer park.
No, yeah.
Well, yeah. Was this Florida by any chance?
Oh, man.
Oh, you know what? I have to go with this one only because it's just started off the record.
Hey.
Really good.
Yeah, good job,
This is the start of the interspecies orgy of rabid raccoons.
Oh, God.
Oh dear. The secret to a lasting marriage is communication, communication, and blank.
Why do I have so many good ones for this?
Me too. I actually had a couple.
Come on, guys.
Oh, here, this will be fun.
All your advice.
I wish I had good ones.
These are such wise words.
Wise words.
Garfield, come here.
Never spoken.
Garfield, come here.
No.
Garfield, stop meowing at me and come here. He's literally
It's like,
just
it smells like Mondays over there. Let me alone.
The secret to a lasting marriage is communication, communication, and blaming everyone else for everything.
Oh.
Nice.
What a mood.
Nice. Communication, communication, and a family heirloom strap-on.
Oh.
Oh,
wow.
That is
down on your wedding
that
day.
is lasting.
I hope it was
And
clean
I
before it
gift to
passed
you.
down.
Right? Was it blue?
Yeah.
It was
It's something old and something borrowed.
Oh my god.
something used.
It's not you. That's the only thing it is.
It's in blue.
Oh. The secret to a lasting marriage is communication, communication, and it's a strategic nip slip. Hey, Ken.
Just show him your
Being a
boobs.
stabby mod, I think he just probably timed somebody out in shock.
The secret to a lasting marriage is communication, communication, and an asymmetric boob job.
Oh.
I have to disagree. It's a home intruder.
What's wrong with the Giganto?
Just the movie The Strangers.
Yeah, communication. Yeah, I mean, you know, you grow closer through adversity or something.
Something.
Lasting marriage, communication, and anchovies.
I think that was on my last pizza.
Oh.
Communication and
salty.
anchovies.
Secret to a lasting marriage is communication and a hefty spoonful of man the fuck up.
Wow. Damn, dude.
Wow.
Hey, Ken.
Oh my god.
He's not watching right now. He's watching Wade, the loser.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
I thought he was being a stabby mod.
The secret to a lasting marriage is communication, communication, and chocolate cupcakes. Delicious.
Fair.
That sounds like
Yeah, that one probably helps after the spoonful of man the fuck up.
Yep.
The secret to a lasting marriage is communication, communication, and accepting things the way they are. Accepting the way things are.
Mm.
I mean, it will last whether or not it's happy or not. That's another story.
Right?
That's true.
The secret to lasting marriage is communication, communication, and awkward family photos posted online.
Yes.
Yeah, that one might actually be true, yeah.
I mean, what
Damn it, we're stupid.
have you got to say for yourself, young man? Hey? Yeah.
Only because Ken just gave me the side eye.
Hey yo.
Let's go, side eye. Instead of side boob.
Right?
All
Oh,
right.
every day has 86,400 seconds, and I'm always a second away from.
Getting timed out for 6,000.
Well, Well, I mean,
We'll go with this one, chat.
Okay, let's go for this one.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah. I'm
Some of these
excited.
are so bad, I
I'm
would never use them.
I'm
Right?
terrified.
What? I don't know what this means. What is
Hmm,
this?
I don't know.
You have to Google your cards before play.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
know. What does this mean?
Time to Google them off stream.
Right. Oh, there's an ad playing.
Oh God.
Oh. Every day has 86,400 seconds, and I'm always a second away from disciplining your Roomba in front of your dogs.
Oh.
That's oddly cute.
Yeah.
Roomba's bad.
I
No
kind
mud
of
in
love
the
it.
house.
Every day has 86,400 seconds, and I'm always a second away from a serious mental disability.
Yeah,
None.
That one's
that's
fairly
too real.
accurate. Every day has 86,400 seconds, and I'm always a second away from a Vindaloo poo.
What's a
What does
vindaloo?
that mean?
It's the poo you have after a really spicy curry.
Oh.
Oh.
Curry poo. Got it.
Oh my god.
Every day has 86,400 seconds, and I'm always a second away from biting your toenails.
Oh.
Toenails.
I know.
Coming at any moment. Around every corner, I'm just lurking, ready to bite your toenails. Every day has 86,400 seconds, and I'm always a second away from a dried up vagina.
Wow.
Oh damn.
Oh.
Sounds
Well.
uncomfortable.
It's when Ben Shapiro is near.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Every day has 86,400 seconds, and I'm always a second away from binge shopping.
That sounds too
I
accurate.
can't stop clicking.
I did that yesterday.
It's the gotcha game.
I am a shopping cart.
Every day has 86,400 seconds, and I'm always a second away from falling and scraping your knee.
Oh.
Ow.
Oof.
Why my knee again? Why my toes? What's happening?
Oh yeah, your knee. Oh yeah.
I'm specifically going for your guys' knees and toes.
Like biting the trip. Bite.
I like
I'm missing
my
the head
knee.
and shoulders, but I'm getting the knees and toes.
No.
Every day has 86,400 seconds, and I'm always a second away from a one-night stand.
Mm.
Wow.
Sorry, Luke.
Competitive.
Every day has 86,400 seconds, and I'm always a second away from blowjobs and no jobs.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why does that one sound so good? Not good as in good as in
Good
hilarious.
tagline. Yeah.
It's a thin line right there.
Every day has 86,400 seconds, and I'm always a second away from attracting literally the worst people.
I know that feeling.
Oh, hey, what's going on, everybody?
It's Ben Shapiro.
It's Ben
no.
Mm,
Oh no, wait, let me click this.
Ben
No, let me
Shapiro,
click it.
Matt Walsh in the same call.
click.
Let me click blowjobs and no jobs. There we go.
Click, pull.
Yes. Point for Cerulli.
I just love the I'm unemployed, but I give blowjobs all the time.
I know. You know what's free? These hands and lips.
Fun tip: when your man asks you to go down on him, try surprising him with blink instead.
This will work.
I can finally use a card that's been in my hand, but I've been waiting for just the right time to use it. Honestly,
Hell
I don't
yeah.
care if I win. This one just should be the correct response.
I'm hoping this
I was
works,
thinking the same thing.
but I don't have good ones.
I'm just gonna use this one.
I really appreciate this card.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Fun tip: when your man asks you to go down on him, try surprising him with adult porn rewards bathroom instead.
I would assume that would be very clean.
Yeah, it's cleaner than you think.
Actually, yeah.
Right. They know how to behave
Yeah.
professionally.
Try surprising him with an alligator death roll instead.
Oh, oh, like you grab on and just roll.
The old twist.
No, the guys suddenly clutch the crotch.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby, I'll do that for you.
I love the imagery. I love the.
Try surprising him with a cock ring instead.
Well, I mean, that will definitely surprise him.
Yeah, going in.
Try surprising him with festive raccoons.
God
I
damn, these
probably
raccoons.
wouldn't want that near his junk.
Raccoons are back.
It's Christmas.
They're clawing for the peanut butter.
Try surprising him with a fanny fart instead.
Hey, hey, listen to this.
Okay, this is going to be hard. Try surprising him with
I bet.
dildo instead.
Didgeridildo.
A didgeridildo.
Instead of sucking, you're blowing. Literally.
Oh no.
That's the name for an Australian dildo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, so it's the thing that makes that
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The cool noise.
Try surprising him with Bernie Sanders' Think Meme Stash.
Mm.
That's out of date.
I would love that.
Once again.
Try surprising him with a youth minister instead.
That would kill a mood.
I feel like you need to
Confess your sins.
Yep.
Try surprising him with a bottle of sauce emptied into the Aretha instead.
Ooh, yeah, that would be a surprise.
I put that shit on everything.
Dude,
I think I know whose card that is.
Yeah.
Try surprising him with a cast. Wait, didn't we have this card?
Apparently, it's getting holy up in here.
ominous.
Damn it.
Cock ring.
Whose card did you think that Red Hot Sauce one was?
Yours,
Bertie?
Agent, obviously.
Oh God.
All right.
Of course, I'm Jewish with a dreidel card. Let's go. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of blank.
Oh no.
Question. I hope I'm getting it right. Is the dreidel little spinny top toy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just check.
Damn it! I should have. It's fine.
And I always would lose whenever we'd play dreidel at Sunday school.
I've always wanted to spin. It looked fun.
All right. Oh God. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of a pudgy gay man with a comb over.
Rest in peace.
Oh my god.
Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of e-cigarettes.
Me
Oh,
at
it's
all
like a
times.
vape coming out.
Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of fake moon landings.
Open your eyes, people.
All right, Stanley Kubrick. Dreidel,
Stanley
dreidel. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of decorative balls.
I mean, that could just be like reusing Christmas ornaments.
Yeah,
True. You don't know what it means. It means someone's balls are decorated.
Yeah,
I prefer my reality.
You know, we Jewish, us Jewish people are famous for celebrating Christmas. You know.
Oh yeah.
Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of a flare gun.
Damn.
That would be very exciting.
Roll, it goes off.
How illuminating. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of a fleshlight.
Oh.
See, now, I mean, I'm sure it would spin.
Yeah.
We stray further and further. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of Emma Stone.
Also, rest in peace.
Oh, jeez.
Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of Barack Obama.
There's
a lot of murder happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of a bad report card.
To hide it from your parents.
The problem is all the sides say F.
Yeah.
Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of craft beer.
Well, I mean,
Someone will make that a company. Someone will make that a
Right?
specific
Yeah.
company.
Jew beer.
You know, we're gonna go with this one.
Flashlight.
Yeah.
That's abnormal, all right.
What a squishy dreidel.
Why will this dreidel spin? Oh wait.
I am the card czar. Let's see. You are like the blank of my life. Good luck.
Listen, we blame Kathy for this.
Hang on, I think the grumpy cat wants to be let out. I will be right back.
All right.
Well, go with that one, I guess. Sure.
Why not?
I've been told you have the perfect card, Molly.
What? Who's tattling on me?
Oh no!
Should I
Your
say?
laughter is tattling on you.
Snitches.
Well, they didn't tell me what the card was. It just that it's.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, you're right, Alus. Snitches, because Molly's in stitches.
Oh,
Damn.
Nice.
At least she's not in a ditch, though. I was a bit worried for a sec.
There we go.
Woo.
All right.
Okay. You are like the apple of my life.
Oh,
like Apple products.
I guess
looks like
so.
a trademark registered.
Overpriced and easy to break.
So, non-existent in my household.
Damn.
Damn.
You are like the better late than never of my life.
Oh my god.
At least you're here.
Yeah.
We settle.
Like my
You're
foundation.
You're like the A squad of Marines breaking down the front door of my life. Ooh,
Jesus.
violent and unwanted.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
You're like the expecting a burp and vomiting on the floor of my life. Woo.
No.
Oh, that's a bad life.
Right? You are like the annoying improv actress of my life.
Oh God.
Being a friend of former theater kids, this this strikes a chord.
Is it a sharp or a flat?
You are like the falling off the monkey bars of my life.
Oh, that's so mean. That is the meanest thing you could ever say to someone.
My ankle.
Damn.
You are like the choke on a dick of my life. Good lord.
Oh damn.
Yeah, what happened last night?
Oh, Dick Silky.
You are like the bunghole of my life. You are like the crazy talk of my life. You are like the Facebooking while drinking of my life. Ooh, bad decisions.
Oh.
I gotta cut your losses.
Gotta
on that one.
delete some posts real quick.
These are all objectively bad.
Yeah.
There's not some good friends.
Yeah, you're thinking it in terms of like, oh, you're the light of my life, but it's more like you are the blank of my life.
Right?
It is an insult.
You are the skin rash of my life. You just grew on me and kept coming back.
Oh God. I'm going to go with this one because at least it's kind of. I mean, I could interpret that as a good thing.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Which states 3 points, and we can modify the dex.
Let's go.
All right, he who controls blank controls the world.
I might have, Kathy.
Oh, this might be good.
I expect good cards here because if I see bad cards, I'm gonna call you out, man.
Call him out.
But what if all I've got is bad cards?
Yeah, all of them
Yeah.
are bad.
Call me out. You won't.
Then do something decent because I want to actually go and do like evil maniac. But if I'm reading something that's incredibly stupid, I'm not going to be able to do that.
Decent in this economy?
Get out of here.
He who controls the butt bomb controls the world.
Oh my god,
He
Kathy,
who
that's
controls
hilarious.
the exploited veterans controls the world.
Damn.
Damn.
He who controls a bed, a hammock, a hearse, a sentry box, a pulpit, a coach, or any of those other small and snug contrivances in which men temporarily isolate themselves controls the world.
Jeez.
Wow.
Because apparently those guys can't get out of wherever they are. I don't know.
Is a hearse a temporary isolation point?
He who controls a stunning blouse and a matching purse controls the world. Is it somebody
Just
else?
Prince Charming from Shrek.
Because now I'm concerned. Are you controlling somebody else's blouse, or is this guy wearing
No,
a
it's
blouse?
his blouse.
Okay. Then in that case, we have a fashion villain on the
metrosexual man.
I guess so.
He who controls a lifetime supply of stem cells controls the world. Maybe. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
He who controls David Cameron's penis in a fake mouth controls the world.
Wow.
Okay, no, nobody wants to
True
controlling the penis, thanks.
No, true story, mate. You have to read it.
I mean, I don't like the police that much, but all right.
Damn.
He who controls... I don't know if I want to read that one, actually.
Oh my god,
no.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Anyway, he who controls barcodes controls the world.
Beep.
Also, it's mainly I don't want to read that one because I'm trying to be an evil villain, and that's maybe a step too far. Come on.
That's too close to reality. Yeah.
He who controls anything looking like men controls the world.
Very
And he who controls the black cards controls the world. So I control the world?
Stroking his ego.
Honestly, though, I have to go with this one.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Nice work, Surly.
Hell yeah. I saw it, I was like, oh, dude. I didn't think it was guaranteed to win, but it felt close. All right. And for my next magic trick, I will pull a blank out of a hat.
Uh-oh.
Just let me get my magic gloves on.
I have literally nothing good.
No objects or
Only my new
thing?
cards.
Mine's okay, but like I can see it being beaten easily.
I only have terrible
I'm
things.
just gonna get rid of this.
I'm going to have to get rid of this one because I feel like in any other context, this is just too bad. But in this one, it at least will be like, okay, fine.
All right. And for my next trick, I will pull a belly button lint out of a hat.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah, that is pretty gross. And for my next magic trick, I will pull deep Spanx out of a hat, like the shit you wear.
Yeah.
I assume so.
No,
What
really,
makes
you need to
them-
put on your cave sound effect and then do a spank.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can say Spanx is spelled with an X, right?
Deep Spanx. All right. And for my next trick, I will pull a chloroform soaked rack.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
This is kind of a real bad movie.
Yeah.
Smell this. What?
And for my next magic trick, I will pull a shit at work that's so foul if it becomes water cooler tank out of a hat. Wait, what?
What?
A shit at work that's so foul it becomes
Water cooler talk.
Oh,
like
talk.
gossip. Yeah.
Out of a hat. Oh, Jesus.
I was like, how did it get in the tank?
Yeah, I was like, hold up.
How did it get in there?
And for my next magic trick, I will pull a box of nude pictures of your girlfriend from your best friend out of a hat.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
This is Maury.
Yeah, exactly. And for my next magic trick, I will pull a surprising amount of it just keeps coming. And why is it so curly?
Oh no!
I don't know why that one gets me so bad, but it really does.
Oh God!
Good soup.
And for my next magic trick, I will pull drone missiles out of a hat. Oh my god. And for my next magic trick, I'll pull Bill Cosby standing by the punt. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can go back in the hat. Back in the hat.
Pop him back in.
Oh, God. And for my next magic trick, I will pull any intercourse but colonial out of a hat. Colonial intercourse? What does that even mean?
Missionary.
Wow, I don't know.
That's just missionary.
I thought it was with a horse.
But with extra steps.
Anyway.
Ye olde intercourse.
And for my next magic trick, I'll pull a can
So
of
we're going to take an ad
whoop-ass.
break, but I'm going to go and put the screen back
Yeah,
up.
that'd be fun. Just like
I
pull out my own
figured
fist
out
and-
what you have normal sex, but then at the end you shout, "The British are coming! The British are coming!"
Wait a minute.
Give you 13 stars. Hold still.
Wait. It works better if the one coming is literally the British.
Yeah, exactly.
That is true.
All right.
So it'd be, "Oh, the British are coming! The British are coming!"
Oh my god.
Wow, Abby.
And then
Oh,
the
there
bouquet
it
will
goes.
be 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, right?
I was gonna say.
Oh, there goes the dynamite.
Yep.
Oh yeah, easy. Easy.
Yeah, that was easy.
That one just really got me.
That was pretty good. It's like, so much hair! Hi, Dirty Dancing.
Nobody puts blank in the corner.
What could it be?
I want that out of here as soon as possible. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of this one because it's been staring at me.
It's been staring at me menacingly. Menacingly.
Nobody puts a gangbang with angry Smurfs in a corner.
But what if that's what they like?
Well, they need the room and they're small.
Yeah.
Nobody puts a mixture of wine and prescription painkillers in the corner.
They probably should, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe.
Nobody puts the altar boys in the corner.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's not true. That's where I see them all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody puts chicks with dicks in the corner.
Oh.
Nobody put a jizz encrusted love seat in in the corner.
You gotta throw that out.
Should
It should
throw
go
that
in the
out.
fire. Yeah. In the...
Leave it on the corner.
Does it peel?
Ah.
Nobody puts a sack full of angry rats in the corner.
Oh.
Nobody
Feed them.
puts an honest politician in the corner.
I've never heard of
Doesn't
such
exist.
Yeah, they don't exist.
Nobody puts druids in the corner.
Would they
Hello?
stay there?
No, we will not. We will come out and dance naked in the circle around a bonfire.
Nobody puts an uninspiring makeout session with a Mexican in the corner.
Oh.
That is
weirdly
So specific.
specific.
That is.
Yeah, and
Wow.
sad.
Yeah.
Nobody a baby carrier
Somebody had
in
a
the
personal
corner.
vendetta.
Nobody puts a baby carrier in the corner?
Where else do you put it?
It was
in
the
middle of
closest
floor?
thing I could get to baby.
No one puts a baby in the corner.
It's the baby in the baby carrier.
I like the
Nice.
Smurfs.
Who's our cards are?
That'd be milk.
The silent
Milk.
one.
So you know, it'll.
Kept
it'll be
thinking I
fine
could
with
never
the
live
milk.
without blank.
Wait, is this something that you can never live without, Milk? Or something that we could never live without? Because what I've chosen, I could never live without, and I don't have it. And I need it.
I think it's what Melt can't live without.
Oh.
Well, you know what,
Yeah.
Milk? Hopefully you and me have the same tastes.
Oh, then I totally misread that card, and now I'm very concerned with my card that I
Oh,
put up.
no. Where's the a gallon of milk cart?
Here you go, Melt.
Monkeys.
Enjoy.
Monkeys.
Wow.
Plastic kitty pool. What's Ipecac?
Ipecac.
Ipecac.
Oh, Ipecac.
Who did the last one?
It's
That-
pineapple all the time.
That someone got burned somewhere.
I'm making that pizza.
Okay. I keep thinking about I could never live without a plastic kiddie pool, a bottle of Ipecac, and one crack whore, and a crisp $20 bill. Okay, someone read the next one.
Dry humping a pillow while listening to Sting.
Claiming to like jazz.
Next.
A whole thing of butter.
There we go.
Or you can eat shrimp for $8.99.
Being so addicted to Cards Against Humanity that you buy third-party expansions because you got bored with the 1,100 cards the game already has.
Wow.
Our freedom boner.
They didn't even get to the $300 banana
Oh my god.
Can't believe.
Jay only needs 2 more points.
Wow. When Taylor Swift and I broke up, she wrote a song about her relationship called Blank.
All right.
You know what? This will
I know, I'm like laughing already.
Oh no.
Oh god, I can't put that's mean.
It's okay.
That's too mean.
I'm sure I've heard worse.
You know what? This feels relevant. That is a good question. Does pineapple belong on ass?
Yes. Because it eats it at the same time you do.
Everything.
Yeah.
I found out today that the popular dish in Sweden is bananas on pizza, and now I feel like I never want to go to Sweden again.
Oh, I've seen that. I saw
No, I'm
that
upset.
earlier. That meme.
I was like, Sweden, no.
And I thought
Ugh.
pineapples and gherkins on your pizza was a good idea.
Gross.
A gherkin.
Who's still picking? Oh, milk.
It's a small.
That sounds
pickle.
really tasty.
Pickles.
Oh.
Pickles.
Yeah, little bite-sized pickles.
Well, now I
Chat.
want pickles.
Chat
Yeah,
shared
no,
a
I
pickle
want
pizza with me, and I was like, that shit is disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm just-
I really want pickled onion.
Like, just the image
I
of
do
just...
put pickles on a lot of things, but pizza's not one of those.
Yeah, it's like the white yellowy cheese with just green, and I was like, huh.
I'm just content with OJ and cereal, and that's all I need.
Oh. Why don't you add marshmallow pickles?
Marshmallow pickles?
Exactly.
Hell are you guys talking about? What's in? Okay, first off, what's OJ in cereal?
Orange juice and
Orange
cereal.
juice?
Instead of milk.
Orange juice and cereal?
That's what my granddad used to have all the time.
See, I'm not alone in this.
Use the orange juice instead of milk.
Kind of madness.
Validated.
I thought this was a normal thing. What?
Validated.
No, I've never heard
Uh-huh.
of that. No, that's so
It's,
strange.
sure. Milk. Have you become ice cream? Is it too cold where he is?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what
Exactly,
my friend
Caden.
used to do when she had Cocoa Pops? She put chocolate milk
Maybe
in.
we should put a timer next time.
No, that's the thing. Normally, when everybody's here, like it'll then take longer than most of the timers, and then it'll just immediately bypass it. That's why it's on unlimited.
Mm. Milk has curdled.
Mm-hmm.
Milk became cheese. Milk has gone sour. Oh, there it goes.
Yay.
Thank you, Milk.
Yay.
All right.
All right. When Taylor Swift and I broke up, she wrote a song
What do
about
you
a
mean,
relationship
Glass?
called Coconut Water. Wow.
Yeah, that's very
That
basic.
sounds pretty, actually.
Hmm.
She wrote a song about a relationship called Changing Your Beneficiary So Your Spouse Won't Get Shit.
Damn.
She wrote a song about a relationship called Eating Too Much of a Lamp. I like
That's a
lamps.
story.
Any percent of a lamp should be too much.
Unless you're a mom.
She wrote a song about her relationship called Easy D.
That's such a burn.
Hmm.
She wrote a song about a relationship called A Butt Cheek Implant. Wow.
Damn.
Second person, my ass
For
cheeks,
herself?
Glass. I've been
She
validated.
wrote a song about a relationship
Validated.
called All of This Blood.
Very close.
Oh yeah, Bad Blood.
Oh. I was thinking something else. I was thinking about syncing your periods. But...
Yeah.
Oh God.
No.
She wrote a song about a relationship called An Irrational Hatred of Midgets.
Dang.
Wow.
Jeez. Maybe it's good you broke up.
Yeah.
She wrote a song about a relationship called Defining Marriage at the Union of One Man and One Woman. Damn, what happened to her?
Damn. She been hanging.
Oh my God.
She been hanging out with J.K. Rowling or something?
She wrote a song about her relationship called Emotional Unavailability. Wow.
Damn.
Very accurate for a Taylor Swift song.
She wrote a song about a relationship called Faffing About.
What is faffing?
What is that?
Yeah, fucking about. Just faffing about.
Yeah, you're just having a fuck around,
Abby?
you know?
Yeah, just faffing around.
Messing
Is that
around.
a British word?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
pretty
Yeah.
normal.
Oh.
Very much so.
Fapping or
Like kids will faff
I
about
thought
in
it was
class.
fapping too.
Oh no, faffing is just
I
a normal
assumed-
thing.
I assumed fapping as well.
It's not dirty, we promise.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Australia understands.
Let's go.
Which is Alu's rapper name.
That was a contender here.
My rapper name. It's my
Why is
stage
this
name.
coming up so much?
And a
All right.
Hollywood remake of Two Girls, One Cup should star blank as the cup.
Oh God.
Oh, you really should have saved the little Trump card, agent. You really should have saved it now.
Thank God I'm not the czar, so I wouldn't get that.
No, I am so
Chat,
sorry
I'm doing
for
this because this is a throwaway, and I hope
I
they
just
don't
want
pick
to say
it.
I wanted this out of my deck, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, this is a good
Same
one to
here.
get your crappy person card out.
Oh.
I'm glad Abby gets to be card czar for this.
Me too.
Thanks, I hate it.
on my webcam, I'm smiling, but on the inside, I'm screaming internally. A Hollywood remake of Two Girls, One Cup should star eating Amsterdam butter as the cup.
Oh,
You get lifted.
It should star crazy monster masks as the cup. It should star farting in an elevator as the cup.
All right.
It should star. Oh, it's real diarrhea as the cup. Oh, you made it worse. It just got worse. A heavy-set 14-year-old in yoga pants as the cup.
No.
Oh,
no.
And
No.
David Duke for VP as the cup.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
okay,
It's a white
okay.
supremacist.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm a-
that's a white supremacist.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah, no,
If you've
he's
ever
fine
seen
then.
Black Klansman,
Former
That's-
Grand
yeah.
River.
Yeah,
Not
Grand
River.
Wizard.
Grand
yeah.
Wizard.
It should star a dried up vagina as the cup. No. A pocket diaper as the cup. That
Ah.
well,
Well,
Yeah, it knows a lot of shit. An anorexic supermodel as the cup. That's just me.
Damn.
that's rude.
And beatings by Dre as the cup.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's also too real.
Oh God.
Well, now I
Oh,
know
the
who
timely
this is.
poop.
This seems appropriate.
yeah, he's the only one that deserves that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well
Eat
done.
shit.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I knew I saved it for a reason.
I hope my friends don't find blank in the closet.
Endless hair.
Accurate.
Why is it all oily in the closet?
Oh.
That's not oil.
Oh.
Oh my.
I'm just gonna put this one there. That should be funny.
Could be something very realistic, but also very dark. Like, why is there just a collection of human hair in the closet?
We'll see.
Again, as a hairdresser, this is accurate.
I'm a hairdresser. I have to collect
What you really should be wondering is why there's so many heads in the closet.
Yeah. There's heads attached to the hair. Be concerned.
He was such a nice kid.
And still accurate, and I'm not joking.
Hello, police.
Hope hope my friends don't find everything in the closet.
Everything.
It's a whole dimension.
Yeah, Jesus.
It's actually everything everywhere all at once in the closet.
Oh wow.
Great movie.
That's a magical
Fish the bagel.
I hope my friends don't find clogging the toilet with a large poop in the closet. Just put the entire toilet in there. Just be like, no, they can't see.
What, like
Just
a baguette of a turd sticking out of it? Like,
Just get the knife. Get the knife.
oh, the poop knife. Yeah,
Unplug
you're
the
right.
toilet, you just pull the toilet.
Oh, no. Hope my friends don't find a laser light show in the closet.
Oh, but that'd be sick.
that'd be sick.
Oh no, I
Hope
hope my friends don't find a laser light show.
Yeah, like, oh god, so bad. Hope my friends don't find a dramatic reading of a social media comments fight in the closet.
Oh.
Is that just like me in there, like with my glasses and like the light shining, and I'm just in there like doing the reading?
Richard, come out of the closet. Come on,
Do
we
it.
told you about this.
No, the acoustics.
The acoustic.
I hope my friends don't find believers in the closet.
Oh man, fandoms can be scary.
What the heck are
I
those?
hope my friends don't find a duffel bag filled with crumpled $1 bills in the closet.
Look, if they didn't see it and the feds didn't see it, no one knows it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
No one needs to know about my side
You don't have to
hustle.
declare it
Yeah,
on
it's
your
from
taxes. You
it's
don't-
from my night job.
Yeah,
Oh my-
the night on the pole job.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
Pizzeria.
I'm a hitman.
It smells like lube and coconut. You know?
So it's next to my pile of heads.
Oh god.
I hope my friends
Unrelated.
don't find a Funyun cock ring in the closet.
Wow. Itchy. Why would you do that?
Ah.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Crunchy.
Yeah, it doesn't taste that great.
Nom nom.
Edible cock ring. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of those.
Yeah.
Tell me you at least got the spicy onion flavor.
No.
Oh, that's the guy.
We're getting dangerously close
That's
to the
for
friends hot
Saturday.
sauce situation.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I hope my friends don't find an elderly Japanese men in the closet.
Oji-san.
Oh no! My friends don't find elderly Japanese men in the closet.
Why though?
They come with the duffel bag of dollar bills, obviously.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I honestly just picture it as if you didn't put the elderly Japanese men in there. It's just a fee you have that there's somehow an elderly Japanese man in your closet at all times. Like you just...
It's the landlord playing poker with his friends.
It'd be Joe.
I hope my friends don't find a gingerbread man living in a home made of his own flesh in the closet.
Oh, concerning.
Free him.
How does he go about that?
Gingerbread house.
Yeah.
Yes, but if it's his flesh, is he graphing that?
Well, maybe they were cut from the same like roll of gingerbread.
Yeah.
Okay, that's less horrifying.
So otherwise, he's going, look at this graph.
Otherwise, all I'm thinking, do you know the Japanese raccoon dogs?
Oh wait.
Oh god, yes.
With the nads and their stretchability, that's what came to mind for me.
I'm afraid.
It's Gingy from Shrek, so he's just kind of like, look what's happened! Oh god!
I guess that
I hope
ice.
my friends don't find an unspeakable wild Hindu door in the closet. Hindu odor, sorry. Door.
I don't know what that means.
I don't
know
either.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, is it from that? Yeah, it's from that one deck.
I think that's gonna have to win there.
Yeah.
I got a funny point.
Hey, large poop.
Yeah.
Yay, poop jokes.
Oh, a double one.
I will blank
wow.
if you reciprocate by blank.
Uh-huh.
Oh goddamn ads! Get out of here.
All right, Osios.
Let's see.
Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your presence, and I hope you
I don't
have
good
a
grammar for
wonderful
this,
evening.
Yeah, me neither.
Grammar in this economy?
I'll try and fit the grammar to the thing.
That'll be a long one. That's what she said.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We'll see.
I'm sorry to Shay, because you're gonna have to see this.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to say this. I have neighbors.
No.
I don't know. This one, maybe?
I don't know. Whatever.
No matter what I pick, I feel like I lost.
Oh,
Oh, no.
here, that one and
Mhm.
this one. There we go. God, there's gonna be so many cards.
How is this red?
You just read the two cards.
Right, but what order?
First and second.
Unless you messed up like Jay. Please read Jay's backwards.
That's,
Read.
that's too complex of an ordering.
Yeah, I can't live that life.
Yeah. First
It
and
might
second.
work backwards and forward.
That's too hard.
I can't read, so
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Who's reading?
I'm fresh.
I
out of
never learned
reading.
how to do
I'm
that.
fre-
I have a degree in math. I don't have a degree in reading.
I have a degree in English literature. I have no excuse.
Grade was in English literature and English language, and yet I'm appalling at both.
Who am I waiting on?
Milk.
No, Milk played. You're waiting on Skitsy.
Oh,
no, I
right,
already
because
put
my
mine
word
down.
is wrapping. You do select two, though.
I thought I did.
If you confirm one, you have to confirm one more.
Second, yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you good. It's confusing.
I could really go for some cheese about now.
What
Yeah,
kind
this
of
is the
cheese?
first one we've had two cards on, so like it's fine.
I will do the Wop Wop Gangnam Style dance in public if you reciprocate by becoming a YouTube star.
Nice.
Okay.
Sure.
I will. All the men, women, and children who were alive 75 years ago, if you reciprocate by eye contact with your doctor during the entire physical exam.
Oh my gosh.
Do you not do that already?
Right.
I avoid it at all costs. I will cat massage if you reciprocate by extreme potato eating.
Extreme potato eating.
I will kill the person who put this card. 1,000. I will 1,000 Scottish warriors lifting their kilts in unison. If you reciprocate by a threesome with 1996 Denise Richards and 1999 Denise Richards. I don't know who that is.
I can see her in my head, but
Bond girl? Oh, she was in a Bond movie. She was Christmas something.
she's in
Dr.
Wild
Christmas.
Things, Starship Troopers.
She's in
The
Wild
World is
Things?
Never Not Enough.
Yeah, she was the schoolgirl.
Oh, that.
Yeah, blonde bombshell kind of a woman.
Right.
I will bring a penis to a sword fight
Ah,
if you reciprocate by cyberbullying.
damn.
Wow.
I will do it, but you gotta bully me for it.
Yeah.
Here's my schlong. It's small.
I will cockfight if you reciprocate by an angry bird.
Wait. Cockfight and Angry Bird? Like
the game?
I
Oh, she was in Tammy and the T-Rex. Why do I know
Oh my
that?
God, yes. Oh,
that's
that
pretty
movie.
strange.
I will find hair in your soup if you reciprocate by bent.
What?
What?
Bent.
I will accidentally masturbate after handling hot peppers if you reciprocate by consuming $4 million.
Oh no!
Oh,
No.
what a dare! What a damn!
How can it's not accidental if you're doing it?
It's a would you rather situation.
Yeah.
I will eat boogers if you reciprocate by doing the funky chicken dance.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Which part?
I will a big hoopla about nothing if you reciprocate by badger culling.
The badgers, no.
Oh God, double badgers. Yay!
Yeah. Easy win for cyberbullying penises.
No.
Yay!
I mean, someone's got it. Oh, another.
Oh, another pick too.
Ah.
All right, who's it this time?
Jay.
Is CTV the same everywhere? Is that Crime TV?
I don't know what CTV is in this. Jay, you
The
there?
Ruly TV.
Yeah, sure.
Jay?
Jay?
Sorry, I just read 2 of my cards and I realized that I could be the absolute worst person in existence, and not in a funny way, in a horrible way.
Do it. Do it.
No, you
Do
don't.
it.
You do not want me to do it. Like,
Yes, I do.
Jesus.
Yes, yes, it is.
CTV percent blank.
Do it. You won't.
Blank.
Fine, but when this shows up and you guys are like, no, fuck this, then you guys, I'm blaming you guys 100%.
As you should.
No, I think you're putting yourself in that situation, you know?
I hate this.
You're succumbing to peer pressure.
Oh no, I'm trying to. Stop it. Stop it.
It better be cute.
Mine makes weird sense.
Yeah, same for me.
Yeah.
I am sorry, Jay, in advance.
So it's not cute, is what you're telling Jay.
No, it is most definitely not, Jay. Like, you are going to look at it and be like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you?
I mean,
We already think
that's nothing new.
Hey, but
You're
it's a bad way.
I mean,
Before it was in an endearing way.
yeah, true.
Oh.
Oh, I just realised Denise Richard was married to Charlie Sheen for a bit.
Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense.
No one stays married to Charlie Sheen for too long.
No,
ideally.
Oh yeah, I googled her. She is exactly who I was thinking of. Yes.
Yeah.
CTV percent. Blazing bonfires. The story of a mob of young
Collegians.
Is that the fancy speak for college people?
Yeah.
Yes, and I confirm it.
CTV presents All Human Life. The story of douchebags on their iPhones.
God damn. You're right.
CTV presents Dope. The story of a whole hearty cup of shut the fuck up. CTV presents Ethiopian Hunger Strike. The story of apps that cost too much.
Damn.
I don't know how those go together, but sure.
CTV presents Cock. The story of Bill Hilton and his cigar.
Cigar.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
That makes too much sense.
Jay's not reading that one.
Oh yeah, no, that's
we know which one is Asian.
I
Spicy.
told you people. I
Woody.
was like, no, this is actually very bad, and you guys are like, no, we're fine. No,
I didn't. Say
I don't.
that.
Yeah. I don't remember that conversation at all,
Yeah.
Agent.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like something we'd agree
Literally
to.
no proof at all that we ever had that conversation.
Yeah,
I
that'd
don't
be
have
crazy.
a white card that says that.
CTV presents accidentally posting a nude to my story.
Oh.
The story of
Tommy Lee?
consuming an edible before work.
Oh. Cause and effect.
That sounds like Tommy Lee.
50% casual suggestion at threesome. The story of braiding 3 penises into a liquor.
I'm eating my fucking pizza.
Oh my god!
For whatever reason, Truly, I thought you were about to say I'm eating my fucking penis right now.
Oh, get it in there.
Twizzlers, peel and eat.
Oh man!
Thomas, it's a story of a shit ton of booze from the class 6 store.
Well, oh, all right.
What is that?
I don't know.
Class 6.
Oh yay!
Damn it!
Oh no, not the parent.
Oh, it's a brand of liquor
was the
stores.
parents.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right. Wait, is it my turn? Yeah.
Oh, it's
sick.
Tis.
I expected it would suck, but the opposite happened. Blank, the movie, is now officially my favorite movie ever.
Hmm.
This is adorable.
I don't know. I love
just-
Food Network.
I just want this out of my deck.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Take it from me.
All right. Hopefully this will make it easier for me to select cards and for chat to read it.
Nice.
And maybe
Except for the one on the end. That one always goes burr.
Oh boy. Cerulli, I have something to send you in just a moment, but
Uh-oh. Okay.
I expected it would suck, but the opposite happened. A Grumpy Unicorn, the movie, is now officially my favorite movie ever.
Oh.
Aww. The last unicorn. I expected it would suck, but the opposite happened. 10 minutes of
Say it.
Okay, it's a spelling that threw me off, but it's 10 minutes of decent sex. The movie is now officially my favorite movie ever.
10 minutes soft.
10 minutes soft.
10 minutes of softies?
Yeah,
God, damn, need more whiskey. I expected it would suck, but the opposite happened. Beyonce's Super Bowl performance, the movie, is now officially my favorite movie ever.
Wow.
I expected it
really
would
like Beyonce.
right? I expected it would suck, but the opposite happened. Deep colon cleansing, cleaning, the movie
Hey,
is
Ma,
now
it
officially
keeps
my favorite
going.
movie. A Wet Dream Nightmare, the movie, is now officially my favorite movie ever.
Oh no.
A Crusty Used Playboy, the movie, is now officially my favorite movie ever. Is that barbecue sauce?
Well, you know, I'm glad they figured out what they like.
You gotta
Can't
share
even
it
turn the
around.
page anymore.
Can't speak in a Kurt Cobain voice, but a mulatto, an albino, a mosquito, and my libido, the movie, is now officially my favorite movie ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bestiality Anonymous, the movie, is now officially my favorite movie ever.
Oh no.
No.
Oh my god.
I want to see those freaks.
That's some animalistic shit right there. Being physically, mentally, and sexually addicted to fruit roll-ups, the movie, is now officially my favorite movie ever.
That Wade's card?
How sweet.
No.
And finally, eating magic mushrooms and laughing at my dad watching Fox News, the movie, is now officially my favorite movie ever.
Terrible.
Oh no.
Because the age where this happens is sooner than you expect.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you got a funny point.
Am I coming up on this?
Oh, good out of mine.
I think everyone now has a funny point.
Yay.
Oh no! Blank is my only weakness.
Once again, I've gone Homelander.
Two things here. First, I have to play this anyway, but second, I have to play this because I've had this the entire time. I've been wanting to play it, but now I have to play it because Switchy has 7 points. Have fun.
Now she's gonna do my
Agent's
part.
going hard.
He's pulling out the big guns for this.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh no! Avoiding eye contact unless it will lead to fucking is my only weakness.
I'm so horny.
Stare back.
Oh no, cow udders is my only weakness. They are kind of funny looking.
They're so floppy.
No, book reports is my only weakness. I actually really loved doing this as a kid. I was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no! Bringing cocaine to a baby shower is my only weakness.
Fastest shower I ever
Totally
went to.
not baby powder.
Oh no, denying sex to play video games is my only weakness.
Mine too.
Sorry, honey.
Not tonight, babe. I'm in the mood for Call of Duty.
Insult?
I can't pause the cutscenes. Oh no, a chastity belt is my only weakness.
Damn.
Oh no, bacon is my only weakness. I
Could
do
not
have a
relate
lot of
any
frozen
less.
bacon right now.
Yeah, bacon, bacon, blech. No, you show me that. That's not my weakness.
Get out.
Get out.
Oh no, a teacup pig is my only weakness. Oh, they are so cute.
Me too.
Chinese baby.
Oh no, drinking out of the toilet and eating garbage is my only weakness.
Maybe you
My
should
co-
stop that. Maybe that's a reason.
Oh
That's
my
weakness.
God.
Stardew Valley.
My
Things
college
in the
years?
trash. That's why you dig in the trash there. Sometimes there's spaghetti and bread.
Oh, what's that?
Sometimes there's spaghetti-o deviled eggs.
Or that unflushed toilet.
Oh no! 50 milligrams of Zoloft daily is my only weakness.
I want to call out the person who just called me out IRL. Not the exact dosage.
I think that's the one that they made me stop taking because, like, I had a really weird side effect where, like, my pee was orange.
Oh my god.
And they said it was a sign of liver failure, so I had to stop taking it. And I was like, okay,
Did I stop taking this?
Lucy, I sent it to Gar, and Gar responded with just ...
Seems fine.
I'm not a doctor.
Let's see. Let's see.
Fun ones in this one.
Yeah. I'm going with this one because they're cute.
Oh, yeah.
Tonight, sex to play video games. It was supposed to be my card.
I had drinking out of the toilet and eating garbage.
All right, blank. It's finger licking good.
Oh no.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
No.
Wait, who's? Oh. Okay.
That's also why I had to play that card last round, because if I pick Witchy, it's over.
Agent, I showed you mercy. I didn't play my worst card. Oh, I didn't.
Thank you.
I did not.
I'm sorry.
I'm excited to hear you read
I
this.
didn't play my worst one either, to be fair.
All right. You know what? You're getting this.
Eating the homeless meat pies made of their fallen brethren. It's finger licking good.
Oh my.
Oh.
Burping really loud. It's finger licking good. Being a woman, it's finger licking good.
Oh.
Wow, today's society.
That is, spicy.
Yeah, no, I have questions, but I don't want any of them answered. Anyway, a positive male role model. It's finger licking good.
Oh.
Barfing on an airplane, it's finger licking good. I'm not finger licking after barfing, thanks. Anyway.
They have 3 different size bags on airplanes for that too.
Yeah.
Okay, I actively became nauseous on reading this next one, but an overfilled colostomy bag, or however you pronounce that, colostomy, is finger licking good. I'm glad I've already eaten. I would have been put off food. Anyway.
Gecko, I sent it to you.
Oh, I still love pizza.
I'm still eating right now.
Eating the last known bison, it's finger licking good. Well, I guess you had. I guess you had the very last meal of bison.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
Cheeky bum sex. It's finger licking good. No. Okay.
Well, we know what
Dear
went in
God.
first.
Yeah. Here comes the worst ones though. An endless stream of diarrhea. It's finger looking good. And a quart of spoiled milk. It's finger licking good. You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this. I can't even believe I'm thinking this. But you know what? Congratulations to this card for being the least awful.
What about the
Thank you,
overfilled
women.
velocity
Damn.
bag?
Being really loud isn't that bad.
Molly is on a roll.
If this was anyone else,
I
my
have
overfilled
questions, but I
velocity
don't know
bag
the
would have
answers.
worked.
So therefore, Molly wins that one.
Works for me. Who do you think you are?
Okay, this one could finally work. This one could
Kathy,
finally
check your
work.
DMs
Oh my
on
god.
Discord.
All right.
Oh,
Over me.
what ifs?
Wait, are we answering who we actually think we are, or who we think Cerulean is?
No, you, not me.
Oh,
I just put this one down, but I'm
Well, I answered
finally
correctly then.
I'm finally being able
This
to
one's
use
probably
the
not
cards
funny, but
that I haven't
it's
been able
quite
to
fun to
use
me.
the entire time.
Don't you
This
know
one's
who
not
I
me,
think I
but It
am?
might be something he likes. I mean,
All
not
right.
personally.
Right. Who do you think
Find
you
out who you
are?
Right.
A bosom friend.
Aww.
Who do you think you are? A packet of Splenda.
Sweet.
Who do you think you are? Clive Palma, soft, shitty body.
I don't know who that is.
Oh.
Who do you think you are? Pizza delivery driver. It's pizza time.
oh,
Who do you think you are? David Cameron.
gross.
Outside
Oh, I
the
guess
pig.
your dick's
Get
in
him
a
out.
pig.
Yeah.
Pig saw.
You ever have a pig job? Anyway. Who do you think you are? A naked performance artist. Who do you think you are? Figgy pudding. Who do you think you are? Being at the center of a golden shower. Oh.
It's
No,
really
thank you.
pissing rain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who do you think you are? Cards Against Humanity. You wish.
Fourth
And
wall.
who do you think you are? A mod cow.
Moo.
No, it'd be nay. Because they're crazy. Anyway, this is an interesting delivery. Now I have to figure out who is at the center of the Tootsie Pop.
Oh.
Oh,
Gitsy.
Damn
Is it good?
I don't think that's a Tootsie Pop I'd want to be at the center of.
Yeah.
Doesn't have that fun, chewy center.
Only if you put it in the fridge.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, sorry, it's me. Channel
Yeah.
9 is pleased to present its new variety show. Hey, it's blank.
I'm sorry for this one. I'm
I'm
really sorry.
I'm just getting rid of all the cards that I had at the beginning at this point.
Right?
Yes,
I should have gone wholesome. I didn't go wholesome. I went.
You know what? I won't
I'll
go
be right
wholesome
back.
either. Boom.
Mine could be wholesome, but it could also be terrifying.
Mine definitely cannot be wholesome in any way, shape, or form.
I'm excited, guys. Channel 9
Oh,
is pleased
God.
to
Oh my
present
God.
its new variety show. Hey, it's being politically correct all the time. Fine.
Just me.
Oh.
Hey, it's an exciting new strain of herpes.
Oh no!
No.
Actually, it's decent fucking internet connection.
There's some guy, there's a news story. This guy jumped into like a monkey cage pit thing or whatever, and now he's supposed to have some kind of form of herpes that might kill him now or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know it's fucked up when you got the monkey herpes.
What do you do with those monkeys?
We
Nothing, probably
don't
just
need
had
super
exposed.
herpes. God damn it,
Yeah.
humans.
Yep.
Hey, a classy face tattoo.
Such a thing exists?
Oh.
Hey, burning down the White House.
Oh.
Woohoo! Again?
Real.
Yeah.
Couldn't help it, all right?
Anarchy.
Hey, could be. Oh.
Wow, I was the only one who called this.
Next. Hey, alcohol poisoning. Oh my god, these are so
Woo.
dark.
Yeah.
Hey, eating my best friend's placenta.
Oh, I see that.
People do that for real. Why?
It's
Yeah.
crunchy.
Also,
Apparently
you
delicious.
absorb the infant's power.
Sure.
It's
I will
crunchy.
I will gain their youth.
It's a van and some comic books.
Oh,
a priest with a van
no.
and some comic books. I don't trust that guy.
There's no windows. There's no.
Oh my god.
There's no windows on that van.
Let's see which
Good
one
question.
do I like best.
Quick answer.
So you said the guy came out of the monkey pen having like a super strain of herpes, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, how do we know he didn't already have that before he went in the monkey pen?
Hang on a second.
Well, was he from Florida or not?
Yeah.
They weren't.
How do you know he didn't give the monkeys herpes?
They weren't all cadavers when we started medical school.
This card was hard to click on, but I like this one.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, yay, Witchy wins.
Hey,
Woo! Now we can update the thingy.
Yeah.
There. It was in Tasmania. There's the link. You can look at yourself, Abby.
I want to see this. I'm gonna read this.
Okay.
God damn Tasmania. This is why we forget you.
Cerelia, I sent it to you on Twitter.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised it was
Twitter?
Tasmania
What?
and not Florida.
I'll check it later. On
Wait, what should I put the score limit to?
4, I think.
4?
or
4 is the lowest it
3?
can go.
Okay, there you go.
4. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I want a timer on or no?
Ooh.
I don't know. Agent said something about it last time.
No, it's whatever we choose for it, it's
Kathy?
not going to be long enough. Let's
Kathy?
be real.
Kathy, no.
Okay, so unlimited is fine.
Catherine,
Unlimited's
no.
fine. The only reason that it was even a problem was that Milk stepped away for a bit once, and that's not.
Hang on a second.
That's
I
not
need to get rid of a party pack or a pack here. Are there any
Oh,
other
I
packs?
already did. I got rid of that one.
Oh, you did?
I think Jay did too for a second.
Okay. So the monkeys do definitely have herpes. All right, then. My mistake.
Rose adoptable.
Look, they already had
charity.
pox, so now they have herpes. Makes sense. Although I think
I said Kathy,
We
Kathy,
can't
Catherine,
keep blaming
no.
monkeys for various other STDs.
Sure we can.
Fantasy and
Wait,
geek pack.
listen, how dare you? All right. We're gonna blame anyone. Blame Donald Trump.
There you go.
Ooh, knitters against
Excuse me.
swatches.
I'm sorry.
Mass Effect pack.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there was a Mass Effect pack. I'm surprised it wasn't already in. Actually,
Same.
Hey, you know what? I asked if people want a specific pack in, I'll add it, but it only really took me up on the offer, so.
Look, we didn't need the Mass Effect one, so I wasn't going like, oh yeah.
Are we good to go?
I
Oh,
guess.
there's a geek pack. I can add a geek pack.
Wait a minute,
I'm
They
good.
got disappeared.
Oh, never mind.
Where did they go? I thought I added them. I guess Molly has to add them.
I have to add them.
Okay.
I'm the one that has to add things and get rid of things, yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, so it doesn't let us get rid of her.
There's a Mass Effect pack. There's a sci-fi pack.
A geek pack.
There was
The geek
there was a
one.
geek pack. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
There's a theater pack. I don't know how that works.
That one sounds fun.
Also, we may want to get rid of the against morality ones.
Are you sure?
That was
Oh.
one of them had a bad thing in it.
Oh, okay.
Against more. Oh, yep. Okay.
There's. I just like the name of one. It says "Cops and Angsty Manatee."
Crap. What was I looking for before that? Geek? Is that the one I was
Geek.
looking for?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
There were a few that had really, really homophobic things in it, and I did not want to play those.
Do you know what pack it was in? Do you know what pack it was in? I can get rid of the pack.
I don't.
Those ones were against morality ones, the ones that I got.
Okay. Well, those are gone.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, that's good.
All right.
Yeah, if you guys see any like not good ones, try to remember like the pack number card thing and
Yeah,
then
there's usually like an abbreviation.
abbreviation on it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then that way I can get rid of it next round.
I'll look for that.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, the fantasy pack. It's in the F. Just above fascism. Yay.
Oh, the duality of
fantasy.
Hmm.
All right.
Let's see.
Ow. I don't know what crabs adjust humidity means.
There's kids against
There's so many of
maturity, but I don't know what that's about.
That could be very hit or miss with that name.
Yeah, I'm all like,
No. My friend's kids actually have that game. It's literally
Ooh.
like Cards Against Humanity, but for children.
There's a science pack.
Yeah,
For science,
I don't know if I'm smart enough for that.
Don't worry.
Kiwis
Science
against
at
Kiwis versus morality.
Oh, Lord.
Knitters against swatches.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, hey.
That's quite fun.
There's a
Anything else?
table
before-
pack. Maybe that's about D&D and stuff.
We get to the top.
Or it's about granite, wood.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Yeah,
I mean,
that too.
countertops so edgy. So
Are we good?
Retail mini pack. It's gonna be a little too real for Joey.
retail? Oh yeah.
Okay. Added.
That should be everything, I think.
Hold
So-
on.
Should I'm gonna get rid of that one.
I wonder if
Not my
Clones
job.
Attack has like Star Wars, but I don't know.
It does have it in actual box. There's a lot of these that are real.
Oh, well, if you know them and you think they're funny, shout them out.
The Star Wars one is pretty fun. It's just there's some misspellings.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, misspellings are no big deal.
Yeah, we can read around those. Well, should we add the Clones Attack one or no?
Number 1. I don't know about number 2.
Okay, Clones Attack number 1.
Okay.
Good luck.
Anything else?
Is that some Star Wars stuff? Or...
I'm assuming so.
Okay, cool.
Is there any horror movie ones?
Good question.
Not that I could find.
That would be
Oh, boo.
I feel like I don't know if the Pride one is for or against Pride. So
Isn't
I'm
that
like-
scary that has to even be like a concern? Like,
I saw one that says cards / against South Africa. I don't know if that's
I saw that one.
against
Yeah, and I was
me.
like,
I also want to state that I cannot click on the packs and see what's in them or anything, so that's why I just did kind of blind adding.
I guess all the CAH ones are all like legit, like made from Cards Against Humanity ones.
Ooh, that could be
Yeah, bad
that could
or
be a
good.
scary, yeah.
Were
I
it
mean,
all
we-
the CAH ones then? Except for maybe the base in the 2000s?
So
that's up to you. I mean, again, I wasn't paying close attention, but I'm guessing like the worst ones were like already.
I think they were the
What's the against morality, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
We're taking that already.
So,
think-
chat,
Because
what's going on
played, like, the
is
base
we're
ones, they're fine. It's just
what's going on is that they're just currently going through what decks to add the Cards Against Humanity. But I would like to take this moment to advocate for, of course, Mermaids. Mermaids being a charity in the United Kingdom dedicated to trans, non-binary, and gender-questioning youth, which is a charity that we are, of course, raising money for. I highly recommend you go and check them out. It is a great cause. Trans rights are human rights, and you know what? We must protect trans kids. There's no such thing as a trans debate. There are just trans people who are trying to live, and no matter what we can do, hopefully we can make the change in somebody's life by helping an organization like Mermaids provide them with the services that they need. The other thing is, of course, we are still raising money for Girls Who Code. Girls Who Code is an organization dedicated to bringing out essentially coding, software, programming, etc. To people, identities and genders who are not normally represented in software. And in terms of increasing accessibility, which is what the Omen Den is all about for software, that is one of the reasons why we support Girls Who Code. So check either one of those out and give what you can whenever you can. And if you can't, just go read up and spread the message about each of them. But that's the point.
we're good.
I'm good.
I don't know how the cats biting horribly is gonna go, so hopefully that one's okay.
Sure.
We'll see. Start.
Yay. Who's first?
It looks like me.
Oh.
He,
How about that?
he reeked of blank when he was pulled over.
Hmm.
Man, why does this game have to attack me like this?
Yeah, we've still got pretty bad ones in here. Oh god. Oh dear. Okay.
Well, you'll have to say which code it is.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see the bottom right now. Hang on. CAHEI/ANL.
That's at least something that we can find here. GAH.
Or as I would like to say it, Kahi Anal.
Oh, it's the
It's the cats biting
biting
horribly.
horribly.
What do you know?
Well, getting rid of those next time.
All right. We learn and we play.
Yep. All right. He reeked of a dwarf who won't leave you alone until you compare penis sizes when he was pulled over.
What a visual.
What a sentence.
Yeah.
He reeked of a giant turd when he was pulled over.
Well,
He reeked of craft beer when he was pulled over.
Oh,
accurate.
Wow.
He reeked of all-you-can-eat shrimp for $4.99 when he was pulled over.
Yuck.
Nope.
He reeked of an actual elephant in the room when he was pulled over.
Oh, that's
He's just a zookeeper.
yeah.
He
He just got
reeked-
off work.
He reeked of a weed elemental who gets everyone high when he was pulled over.
Oh, shit. So dank.
That probably won't work to his advantage.
No.
He reeked of a fat, thick cock when he was pulled over.
Well,
Dang.
That is okay.
We all have once or
Thickums.
twice.
God damn it! Who
Got
put
an
this?
odor.
That's
Who
the only
put
thing that
this?
thickens.
Oh no,
God
too real.
damn it.
Too.
He reeked of court-ordered rehab when he was pulled over.
Damn.
God damn it!
So sterile.
He reeked of authentic Mexican cuisine when he was pulled over.
Did he?
Oh,
order the
hell
fajitas?
yeah.
That sounds good.
Yum.
And he
That's
reeked
just
of
a delivery driver.
he reeked of bacon when he was pulled over.
Oh shit.
All right, because this hit too close to home. We're gonna go with court-ordered rehab.
Oh, who hit close?
I didn't mean it to be for you.
Kitsy, no. Unmodded.
Banana
No.
Peaches, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the Omen Den. Hope you enjoy your follow
What's
remotes,
that
and
on
I
your
hope you
face?
don't mind me
Oh.
learning how to play this game like an absolute potato.
You know, I'm gonna play to my audience. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna play to mine too.
I'm just gonna burn this one.
It's burn time.
I'm just gonna burn it and just get rid of it. I don't want to see it again.
Hope you're doing well,
I
Banana.
have demanded that. Oh, is this a bad one? No.
Fantasy Pack is really good so far.
What's on your face? Chick to Vegas? What?
Cheap to Vegas.
What is
Cheap
that?
to Vegas.
Is that Indian?
I'm
food again?
scared to look that up.
I'll look it up. I'm doing it.
I have no idea what that is.
No idea.
I'll be the sacrificial lamb.
Cheap to Vegas. Hang on. Oh, it's a nickname for Cheektowaga, New York, which is located in
Cheektowaga.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
That's not bad at all.
I guess you smell like New York. Excellent.
Like pizza?
Pizza.
Nah, the other kind of New York.
Oh.
Oh,
The Jason Voorhees in Manhattan, New York.
hey.
What's that on your face? Dark and mysterious forces beyond your control?
Mm.
Hmm.
Tell me more. What's
That's
on
just
your
every
face? Cock?
conversation with Burton.
It's just.
We do our
Just
best,
cock.
Peaches.
It went from something mysterious and cool to just simply cock.
Something I would hear just in passing while writing public chants here.
Yeah, I just got some cock on my face.
What's that on your face? Butt stuff. That
Yeah.
you know,
Butt
that might
stuff
be
on
concerning.
Just little butt stuff.
What's on your face? Broken sunglasses.
Oh,
Aw,
Banana
sad
Peaches, thank you
days
for the
indeed.
host. I appreciate it. Welcome on
What's
in.
on your
Thanks
face?
again. Ooh, Super
Like
Animal
Quentin
Royale. What a
Tarantino.
fun game.
God.
Wait, what?
Every movie, every single
every
movie it
single
is.
movie.
Mm-hmm.
It explains
Like
so
I
much.
didn't even have a word for what that was as a kid, and I understood that man likes feet.
Yep. That man likes feet.
Wiggle your big toe.
It's on your face. Bloodthirsty Arab. Oh, that is.
Oh.
Now I
That
understand
same.
Wade's ability to accidentally read things before processing it, and I am not happy.
Mm.
Let's see, what's that on your face? Blink once for yes, twice for no.
Ding, ding. Oh.
What's that on your face? Don't forget the nooks and crannies.
Anti-aging serum.
Wait, with your face or
right? Like,
yeah.
Concern. What's that on your face? Evil kittens.
Oh.
They're still cute, even though they'll eat your eyes.
That's how I'll die.
That's my kittens.
Evil kittens is code for a giant lion.
Danger kitty.
Just know our last words will be here, kitty, kitty.
Oh yeah.
I
not.
like
I'm
this
playing
one
with friends right
because
now.
it implies so many things.
Yay!
Well, next.
In 1,000 years, when paper.
Chat, we're
money
going to hit
is
an
a
ad break in
distant
just a little
memory.
bit. But what's going to
How will we
happen
pay
is we're just
for
going
goods
to
and services?
keep the screen up. Sorry. I'd normally like to do the BRB screen, but instead we'll just keep playing.
Let me
This is so specific, and I have to choose it. That'll be funny to no one but me, but I find it so funny.
I'm going with this one.
If you can't make
Because
anyone
it's-
else laugh, at least it's yourself.
I'm going with the one I picked because it's so very juvenile. Like, I
Same.
just-
That's the Kids Against Maturity pack, I guarantee it.
Alright. In 1,000 years, when paper money is a distant memory, how will we pay for goods and services? The options presented to us are fighting O days and foining O nights. I don't know what that means, and I'm scared to ask.
Hell.
Pointing and pointing.
It's cool.
Oh, that's the Bard's one.
Oh yeah.
Cheeky bum sex.
Well, I mean,
Blowjobs.
Just blow
Oh, whatchamacallit?
those are good.
A surprising amount of hair. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, now I have a question. So if you're like Wade and are bald, does that mean like
He's
you
broke as
can't?
fuck.
You got
yeah.
That's why you married Molly.
Hey, you have to.
Jay is
I'm
cool.
so
Thanks
rich
for
right
gifting
now.
that sub to Banana
Anyway,
Peaches. I appreciate it so much. Thank you,
Being
thank you, thank
balls
you.
to the wall horny. Wait.
Amen.
Wait, hold on. Why would you put your balls on a wall if you're horny? This is very.
Oh, I've got a code for that.
Glory hole?
Because it's cold. Damn it.
Oh, it wasn't glory holes then. Never mind.
To the wall.
A shit ton of booze from the Class 6 store, whatever that is.
Wait, that's 6?
That's an alcohol. That's a liquor store.
I thought that was
Oh,
4.
Yep.
No, that's
We looked it up.
Class 6.
A DVD of Cool Runnings and
take it.
cleaning the floor of the bathroom at the Pink with your tongue. I don't know what that is, but I want to know what's a whatchamacallit.
Split bar with Rice Krispies, caramel, and oh crap, what's the third thingy?
D's nuts.
Well,
It's like a take
Not
5.
D's nuts, but Doe's nuts.
Yeah.
it is very much like a Take 5.
Yeah.
I have never had a Take 5,
kind of
so.
flat.
Aw.
I just really enjoyed the DVD of Cool Running.
All right.
Okay,
Let's
this is-
play by
this is-
pretending that I'm a blank. Oh, let's roleplay by pretending that I'm a blank.
This is the only way I can get rid of this card, Cerulli, so I apologize.
Spicy
It's all right.
times.
Oh, God. That one's terrible, too.
This is gonna be cool.
Oh my god, it's terrible.
Oh, God.
I must play it.
All right. Let's roleplay by pretending that I'm eating a hard-boiled egg out of my husband's asshole.
Not again.
Does it have a shell?
Does it have the shell or not?
I don't know.
At least it's not deviled.
Let's roleplay by pretending that I'm a dominatrix. The safe word is.
It's a really Catwoman.
There you go. Let's roleplay by pretending that I'm a hairless little shit named Kalu.
Oh my god, you?
That was very specific. They do not like that
Ew,
cartoon.
that's-
Someone doesn't like Kalu.
Right?
Kalu's like the least liked program for
Hello,
parents.
can you guys hear me?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay, it's Caillou.
Caillou?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Caillou.
kids show from Nickelodeon. That's like really, the kid's really awful, actually.
He really
Okay.
is.
All right,
Like,
shit stain. Let's roleplay by pretending that I'm an OBGYN. Put your feet in the stirrups.
Oh no.
Let's see. Let's roleplay by pretending that I'm a dildo so big it won't fit.
Oh no, help!
Uh-oh, can't get through the door.
You know when you
Is that what you're
and it
calling
just keeps bumping into
The
stuff?
Let's roleplay by pretending that I'm announcing I'm about to come.
Pretending.
Oh my god.
When you have to pretend.
I'm arriving.
Gonna conclude. Let's
The
pretend.
train has reached the station.
Yeah. Let's roleplay by pretending that I'm a person.
Pretend.
Pretending.
Are we
Yeah.
pretend?
Nudge.
How hard do we pretend?
Let's see. Let's roleplay by pretending that I'm abandoning all my hopes and dreams.
Pretend.
Does that turn you on?
I don't want to live my life anymore.
Let's roleplay by pretending that I'm an arms dealer with no arms. Oh.
But if he's an arms dealer, he can just use 2 of the arms he's selling. Oh wait.
I can't get high with my own supply. Let's roleplay by pretending that I'm a fish pussy that smells like people.
Trying to say something about mermaid hem. Art?
Oh, no.
My pussy.
No, I believe that would be fussy because of how that word is.
No.
No, it's a
Don't tell me how to pronounce my pussy.
Don't you tell me how to live my life.
That,
My
it was
fussy.
a growing domino stack. At first it was Caillou, and then it became the dildo, and now it went into the pussy, so...
Hey.
That was so close.
Oh, good job, everyone.
No, not a pussy.
Never fails. What never fails to liven up the party?
Good question. Let's see.
I'm so sorry.
You know what?
The weirder, the better.
Oh darn! I already selected.
I don't think it gets weirder than some of these.
Yeah. Well, make it crazy, but tasteful.
There we go.
Gotta straddle that line between funny and too far.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Some cards I just never played.
Yeah,
same.
Almost all of my cards now are like not good. I'm like, oh no, I'm running out of options here.
There we go. We got ours there.
Yeah, thankfully all mine are just, terrible as in like I don't want to play any of them because they're, meh. Yours are terrible as in like you will be canceled the minute you play one.
Yeah, regardless of context.
Yeah.
Where is milk?
Milk
curdling
right up on the counter.
Comes out of a cow.
Excuse me.
He's deliberating. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right, I'll read the first one. What never fails to liven up a party? 50,000 volts straight to the nipples.
That will do it.
Next.
What never fails to liven up a party? A man in yoga pants with a ponytail and feather earrings.
Oh.
I would run the opposite direction.
Oh god, same. So quickly.
Casually suggesting a threesome.
Oh.
Accidentally conjuring a legless horse that can't stop ejaculating.
So
Damn.
What an existence.
He's pulling his cock out.
I know.
That's basically just humanity's existence.
A giant clusterfuck in the center of the galaxy.
A squad of Marines breaking down the front door.
I mean, sure.
2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh.
No, that's another one of those running from the room.
Anal leakage.
Yeah.
A pretentious jug band.
And finally,
A shark riding an eagle. America.
Fuck yeah.
I'd like to maybe see this at a party if it weren't too nuts.
and
Thank you, thank you.
Well,
Jay's gonna be kicking our ass the entire night.
It was such a funny card to see. I just instantly
I was like,
Time to dig
Oh,
out the
man.
2-man horse costume.
oh no.
whose is it?
Milk.
Milk's
Oh.
milk lemonade.
So just let
And the back is fudge.
let everybody play their cards, and then let Milk, have 15
The
seconds,
new
and then
Chevy
Milk will
Tahoe
choose.
with the power and space to take blank everywhere you go. Sure.
It's the least harmful one.
I don't know. I think mine's pretty good.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Oh god. The new Chevy Tahoe with the power and space to take conspiracy theorists everywhere you go. A plate full of spam.
Wow. Thank you, thank you. Once again.
Sweet Jesus.
What? I was chilling with Snoop Dogg when he rolled a joint and said blank.
Oh.
I'll go with this one.
I just got this card, and it kind of has to fit here.
This is oddly perfect.
We'll see how this works. Oh my god, Chad, it's been literal years since I last played Cards Against Humanity. Can you believe we've also been live for 6 hours now? Sweet Christmas, 9 to go.
Who could it be?
I think I'm gonna get coffee after this.
Dun, dun, dun.
I guess I was chilling with Snoop Dogg when he rolled a joint and said a lactating deer.
Reindeer.
Huh. I was chilling with Snoop Dogg when he rolled a joint and said 420.
Wow.
Pog.
The Fortnite danced out the room.
Oh, shizzle.
I was chilling with Snoop Dogg when he rolled a joint and said, a gentleman and a gamester, sir.
Fancy.
I was chilling with Snoop Dogg when he rolled a joint and said, coming hard.
More hardly coming, am I right?
Calm down.
Oh man, coming hard over here.
Thanks for being honest, Snoop.
Come Izzle.
I was chilling with Snoop Dogg when he rolled a joint and said, can we go somewhere private?
Oh,
That's what happened after the coming hard, then.
I guess so.
I was chilling with Snoop Dogg when he rolled a joint and said, a big hoopla about nothing.
Oh.
That
Probably
seems
something
about
like
right.
High Man would say.
I was chilling with Snoop Dogg when he rolled a joint and said, is that bogeys?
Bogies.
Yeah,
Bogies.
Huh.
Bogies is 2 O's. Boogies is 1 O. Oh,
No.
boogies.
Boogies is two O's.
Boogies is two O's.
Boogies is
How
two.
do you guys
That's
spell it?
bogeys.
Like boogeyman. Or bogeyman.
We say
Boogies.
boogie
That's
with
the
two
bogey.
O's.
That's just
A,
bogey.
a bogey's a golf term.
Bogey.
Bogey is
What are we talking? Bogey is the
B-O-G-E-Y.
thing that lives
And
inside.
now
the
I'm
house.
just as confused as I was before.
I thought, yeah, bogey is
Leave
two
it to the
zeros.
British to
Like,
fuck up English.
Bogey is 2 zeros. Bogey is 1.
I feel like you could take a hit and listen to this right now.
Yeah. They're all about bogeys.
I've never seen it spelled that way, Alan.
I was chilling with Snoop Dogg when he rolled a joint and said it climbing a mountain.
Oh.
Oh.
I was chilling with Snoop Dogg when he rolled a joint and said a too small thong. I was chilling with Snoop Dogg when he rolled a joint and said, "Can you go any deeper?"
Before coming
Now we know what position he's in while he's rolling.
Can we go somewhere private? Can you go any deeper? Coming hard.
Coming hard. A lactating reindeer.
That's the safe.
Yeah. Just that whole conversation y'all just had, it made me feel like, you know.
Oh my god.
Well,
And that's it.
On the one hand, Shay murdered all of us. On the other hand, we get to murder those cat abiding horribly decks before we.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Take,
Yeah.
Take-
There was,
take
Is there
that,
another
you
one?
cans.
Unfortunately, that was where the
there
horse
was one
came
that
from,
was
I think.
kind of that I thought was iffy. I wrote the abbreviation was HHTB8.
Humanity hates Trump base set.
Oh yeah, you know what? Just because it has that
Okay,
orange monkey
got
in
rid
it,
of it.
get rid of that.
I got rid of it. It gone now.
Yeah.
See ya.
Anything else?
I don't think so.
Can you get rid of my
Yeah, I think it
depression?
was just the cats one.
What is the UK conversion?
I wish it was that
kit?
easy.
What is the...
I had that one on. I don't know. I got rid of it just because I wasn't sure.
Oh.
I'm really hoping it's not what I think it is when it's UK conversion, because I'm like,
I just imagine
It might just be
makes
the one that
fun
had a cup of tea in it.
cultural Stuff.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I just imagine.
Again, I wish I
it's-
could check, but I don't know what's in each one.
I just imagine it's going to have a lot of mispronunciations of the word water bottle.
Water bottle.
Water bottle.
You leave my water bottle out of this.
Oh yeah, what's wrong with the water bottle?
You leave my water bottle alone.
Any changes? Anything to get rid of or add?
I'm thinking. I'm looking.
We're dancing. We're singing. We're
Part of
moving
me like
to the
wants to
groove.
like see what the Cakes a Thirst hilarity is all about.
Which one?
The Cakes a Thirst
Cakes?
hilarity. Like just try volume 1 to see if it's anything.
Sure.
Excuse
And
me,
if it
sorry.
sucks, we'll never
Sure.
touch another
Yeah,
cake.
I'll just add the one. Yeah, yeah.
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 Anything else?
Mm, I think it's good.
I don't know. This is my first time
I feel
playing
like
it with
the
them, so
safe
I don't know
ones
what
might
they
be
use.
the PAX ones because it's like they wouldn't play that to a crowd.
I don't
Nope,
know.
that is true.
I've done some conventions and there's some questionable things.
But have you been to a PAX?
Oh. Maybe a while ago.
Well, just for consideration.
Were you saying something, Skitsy?
Oh, I was just wondering what the
What the what? You
I
cut out.
lost it. The it's over by the cakes. It was like curse words or something like that.
What's a card cast?
Oh.
Oh, against profanity?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was wondering that too.
Cast decks are the custom ones. Alu.
Oh, okay.
Yay, nay.
I mean, I'm fine without it. I think that we have some good packs.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh.
Yay.
Let's go.
Oh, it's me
Who's
again.
The dude.
Uh-huh.
Oh, all right. Is it alphabetical? Like what?
Who knows?
If it was alphabetical, then it should start with me afterwards.
G doesn't count. Anyway.
Dad came home, chugged a beer, and loudly announced to my mom,
Ooh,
I don't know what this
what is
word
that
even
one?
is. So you know what? You
Oh,
can
that
try and
is-
pronounce it.
Noting that card
Oh,
deck,
boy.
because dear God, no. BWNS.
There's a card cast deck that has all white cards that all say Waluigi on it. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
Hold on, sorry, this will take me justice.
You're good.
Okay, so a person who's actually played with a deck says crabs against adjust humidity is a good one.
Oh.
That one sounds interesting.
It does. Everyone must become crab.
Crabs.
Return to
Crab
crab.
people.
Personalization is
Flex.
Jay has played it too, but I think there might be some iffy ones. Not
I mean-
a lot.
There we go.
Oh boy. Dad came home, chugged a beer, and loudly announced to my mom, drug problems.
Oh.
Oh.
At least he's admitting it, man.
Right, it's the first step.
Dad came home, chugged a beer, and loudly announced to my mom, a dump on the floor.
Saw one or
I don't know.
Next one is a slur, so you don't say that.
I wasn't going to say it. I was just going
Okay,
to move on.
just-
Dad came
curse.
home, chugged a beer, and loudly announced to my mom, finding a bug in your food.
Oh, well, how considerate.
Aw.
Dad came home, chugged a beer, and loudly announced to my mom, do me next.
To me.
Wait,
Yeah.
who's the first? Hold on.
Yeah, who's the first?
I don't know, with my mom. Who did it first?
Free pegging. Dad
Oh,
came
no.
home, chugged a beer, and loudly announced to my mom, chundering into a kangaroo's pouch.
Oh no!
Okay, what the fuck does that word mean? Or do I not want to
Throwing
know?
is throwing up.
Australian.
Throwing up.
Yeah, Australian slang.
Or a chunda.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna chunder.
Yeah, it's usually
Okay.
like the word suggests chunky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perfect.
Dad came home, chugged a beer, and loudly announced to my mom, don't go anywhere, I'm not done yet.
I'm getting another beer.
I'm going back for more this.
Dad came home, chugged a beer, and loudly announced to my mom, breakup sex.
Oh.
Damn.
So-
That's his way of filing for divorce.
Yeah, I
That's a
know,
way to get a
divorce
divorce.
sex? Like, what the fuck?
Dad came home, chugged a beer, and loudly announced to my mom, bunghole.
Jeez.
Ouch.
Oof. Dad came home, chugged a beer, and loudly announced to my mom, contagious face cancer.
Ooh.
Also, oof.
Hmm.
We're gonna go with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
That was
Yeah.
solid. That was,
Yeah, well, that's wholesome at
solid,
least.
solid. Mhm.
MTV's new reality show features 8 washed up celebrities living with blank.
Hmm. This should be fun.
I'm trying to remember the last reality TV show I watched.
Oh, like of any of them?
Yeah.
I didn't watch a lot of reality TV.
I didn't either.
Trying to think too.
I tried to with a couple of shows, but like after a while, it was like, God, I feel like my brain is melting out of my ears.
Yeah.
I think the last reality thing I saw was RuPaul's Drag Race, I think.
That's the only reality show I watch.
That had been the last one. Other than like, I think I watched a thing on like, rehabbing bars at one point. I think.
Oh,
And
Musty
tattoo
Rescue.
Yeah, and
Right.
tattoo thing, but that like both were oddly, really weirdly racist, and I just like I got tuned out.
Ah.
Yeah. Let's see. MTV's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with cyborg killers.
I would watch it.
Damn.
Yay. Cylons are hot.
I feel like that's actually
I mean, you're not
thing.
wrong. You're not.
I feel like that's actually a thing. I could swear there's a reality TV show where like fake like murderers are chasing people through a house and they have to like survive each task or something like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
All right.
Halloween.
No, but that is one of them.
It's actually played by Michael
Wow,
Myers.
Halloween. Wow.
MTV's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with Clive Palmer's soft, shitty body.
It's Clive Palmer.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, I don't know who
Sure.
that is. MTV's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with being a know-it-all. Oh, that's
that
not
sounds obnoxious. That's...
Yeah.
Well, actually.
Oh, Clive
Ah.
Palmer is a former
Mansplainers
member of
left
the
and right.
Australian House of Representatives.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
That
Yeah.
makes sense now.
MTV's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with emotional unavailability.
You know,
Okay.
Yeah.
Rip.
Them and me both.
MTV's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with a hockey puck to the face. Oh,
Do they have to wake up like that?
Not the face.
that would be awful.
Bam.
MTV's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with battle-hardened grannies.
I wouldn't live in that house myself.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah.
And they would have cookies, yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
And those
Ooh.
tins full of sewing supplies.
Yep.
And it's a sad day when one of the grannies dies.
Oh god, you made it too real now.
Also, when you reach into one of those tins and you get pins instead of cookies, it's really sad.
It's like, ow!
So that's what I was expecting. Get used to it. When we were in the war, we had to do this all the time.
Now eat your pin.
MTV's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with bouncy house.
Fun.
That could be exhausting. Every time someone had to like move to go to the bathroom, you just get knocked around all over the place.
Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't say there's
Yeah,
a
if you couldn't
toilet
leave
involved
it.
in there.
Oh, that's terrifying.
So every time you bounce.
No.
Ah.
The lava comes
It
out.
just goes flying.
Slip and slide.
MTV's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with. Sorry, it lost my place. A plate full of spam.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's under lock and key.
It's only source of food for a month.
MTV's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with a flock of aggressive, horny, bald eagles. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
That is.
Yikes.
True.
You know, when they say the wingspan is large.
Oh god.
So are the Italians.
Oh no.
MTV's new reality show features 8 washed-up celebrities living with feigning, there we go, interest in others. Well, that's like every
reality show ever.
right?
Yeah. I'm not here to make friends.
I'm gonna go with this one because I know this is a thing, but I don't think it's on MTV.
Cyborg killer.
Oh, no.
Yay.
No,
Wait, what? I actually won?
You got a point.
Oh, my grannies.
No.
Oh God, Santa Claus versus Jesus, the battle for blank.
Oh. Oh no! Oh no!
What have you done? What have you done?
If we're still looking for if we're still looking for decks to remove, I recommend removing HHTH.
HTH. Let's see here. Humanity hates
Humanity
the holidays.
hates the holidays.
Oh.
Yeah, we're already having to remove another one that is a surprising need to remove because nobody would fucking suspect that deck, but whatever.
It's whatevs.
Anyway, Santa Claus versus Jesus, the battle for an apathetic government employee. Because one of them has to bring hope to him.
Holidays.
The other very much doesn't. Santa Claus versus Jesus, the battle for Count Chocula. Because only one of them can take over Easter. Santa Claus versus Jesus, the battle for copping a feel.
What the hell?
The most unexpected ending.
Oh.
Reaching for that sack.
Yeah. Santa Claus versus Jesus, the battle for co-sleeping.
What is that?
Santa Claus versus Jesus, the battle for a crucifixion.
Oh my God.
Santa Claus is coming after Jesus, and you won't ever guess where he already is. Santa Claus versus Jesus, the battle of a picture of Sean Connery in the movie Zardoz.
I know exactly what picture it is.
That outfit was amazing. I love it. I love that picture. I would fight for it.
Santa Claus versus Jesus, the battle for a sickly child king, because one of them needs a successor, one for Christmas, and one to save humanity. Santa Claus versus Jesus. Yeah, pretty much. The battle for Bitcoin, also known as the shittiest movie known to man.
It's a
Santa Claus versus Jesus, the battle for Man Crush.
Man Crush.
The romantic comedy you'd never see coming. Santa Claus versus Jesus, the battle for dry humping mannequins in the store window at the mall.
Oh my God.
If they're gonna prove themselves real, they're gonna prove themselves real in style.
Do you know who's coming after them in the sequel? Paul Blart Mall Cop.
Oh no!
Oh God.
Jeez.
That was too on.
That's so good.
Nice job.
Can't deny.
Hate mannequins with a passion.
Oh. What's next? What's the next Happy Meal toy?
Oh no.
What will be in my box? Jesus already won that one. That's true. One, quote unquote.
That's also horrifying. We're not going with that one. You know, just know that I actually mean this in a completely wholesome manner. Don't you dirty-minded people take it any other way.
What do you mean?
I will.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
What do you mean, you people?
Sorry. Jay is sorry.
I have too many good things.
Well, you can only pick one.
Oh,
all right, what's the next Happy Meal toy? Diaper sprayer. Like it sprays diapers or it sprays diapers?
Oh boy.
It's a spray-on diaper.
Oh.
That's like spray on condoms. No.
Like Flex Seal? Like next Happy Meal toy is a hot chocolate surprise.
I don't know if I like that.
Wink. Happy Meal toy is downtown porta potty. Ew. Oh, I can smell it already.
With automatic flushing.
Next Happy Meal toy is Big Cucumber.
Big Cucumber.
I feel like it has eyes and arms. Next Happy Meal toy is a sad fat dragon with no friends. Oh,
his friend.
Damn.
I'd be his friend too.
Wait, hold on. That's a sad fat dragon. Why isn't it a happy meal?
I don't know. Because you started off happy, then you saw the toy.
No.
Oh,
A sad meal at that point. Here, a box of sadness for your child.
Maybe it's like buy another one, so maybe you'll get a happy one.
It's sad.
Gotta catch them all.
All right. The next Happy Meal toy is Bubble Butt Bottom Boys. Oh.
Wow, okay.
Oh man. Next Happy Meal toy is a lemur for Wade.
Oh.
Next Happy Meal toy is Cosmic Bowling. Dude, that's sick.
That would be fun. I miss
would
that.
be
So
fun.
Blacklight.
But how would that fit into the box?
Not well.
Next Happy Meal toy is a dick-sized tuxedo and top hat.
Huh.
Wait. Dick
Convenient.
Like a little suit for your
That's
dude?
it, yeah.
exactly.
all
Little
right.
suit for a
Okay.
little
For a
gentleman.
little mister. Okay.
Meet Mr. Winky.
Snack
and
that
next Happy
smiles
Meal
back.
toy is a ball.
No.
Okay.
I think I know which one's winning here.
Just be like this.
Damn, I like this one, but this one had the biggest reaction, so.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. For the record, I was Big Cucumber.
I wanted Cosmic Bowling.
Big Cucumber.
Cosmic was mine.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I liked Bridgie's.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, who's next?
Sex in the shower would be better with a N.
Better with a with
We'll go
proper
with this.
grammar. Let's see. Oh my god. Yeah, it's got to be this one.
I'm going with this one.
I have regrets, but
What does this
I'll
mean,
deal
chat?
with it.
This one is so specific.
mine's pretty wild. Oh. Jesus.
God damn.
Oh. All right. Sex in the shower would be better with DP.
A little bit of the DP.
You're right. Just a little bit.
Ball commentary by some guy I've never heard of.
Bernard? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who it is, but all
I'm assuming a
assuming
basketball person.
I'm just assuming like Andy's going in for the thrust.
It's either a basketball person or a
The
male
left nut
porn star.
hits. The right nut hits.
Oh, he is a commentator, Australian cricket one.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, now he's no longer
cricket.
Not anymore.
For a swing.
Slap.
I know.
He's expanded into.
He's
this
been
territory.
retired since 1964. Who put
Got
that
an
in
old
there?
ass man looking at your shower.
Well, he's got to do something. A clandestine butt scratch.
Oh, baby, you
Oh.
like that? Scratch, scratch.
But you know who it is then?
Conduct unbecoming of an officer.
Oh, so they're role playing in the shower?
Oh.
Might be.
Oh.
Time to get court-martialed.
Oh, officer.
Oh, Rear Admiral.
Oh, Brigadier General.
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh.
Sit down,
Brigadier
huh?
bringing up the rear.
Come on, Commodore.
Constantly making plans with my partner to postpone breaking up.
In the shower.
I'll fucking in the shower.
I mean, there are a lot of shower thoughts.
Yeah.
I got one in
All
wrong.
right.
Falling or failing?
Falling, it looks like.
Falling.
Falling
Yeah,
pregnant.
falling
I don't know.
pregnant.
That makes me uneasy on different
So-
levels.
Suddenly pregnant in the shower.
Climax.
Especially after the last card.
Yeah.
I mean, this one is important. Climax.
Yeah. Climaxing. Uh-huh.
And a thumb. I mean,
Just a thumb.
Just a thumb.
I mean,
Who knows where it is?
okay, let's see. Which
Where are you putting that, Georgie Porgy?
Oh, sorry, I missed birth control. That's also important.
Yeah. But which one's the most important?
Which one? Let's see.
Well, we all know which one the most important is here. Like,
obviously,
it may not be the funniest one, but we all know which one. Yeah, I was gonna say we all know which one's the most important.
Well, it's the most.
I mean, honestly, it's preferred, but usually
It's the most important to me.
I can't climax
Yeah,
unless
yeah.
there's shampoo in my eyes.
Oh God! It burns so good.
I know.
Oh, well, you know what they say: big hands, blank.
Oh yes. Okay, this is perfect.
Jay is sorry. Jay is so sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right. Let's see. They have big hands.
It's only to make
Okay, I'm gonna do this one because you know what?
Remember, Milk's
I
going to
just
be
need
the
to
one
get that out
reading
of my
this, so
hand.
I'm gonna probably try and do this one as fast as I can.
Yeah, I was about
yeah.
to say we should all just read out.
fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really quickly. Go, 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 go.
Everyone in unison. What could go wrong?
Why don't we do it in order of the scoreboard? Like Molly goes first, then me, then Bridgie, then
Oh,
Shay, then
yeah, that's
Jay, then
fair.
Oh, that also works.
Okay.
Okay.
If you know your order.
Hang on.
Get ready.
Hold on.
Man, I'm trying to figure out which one.
Sure.
Drum roll, please.
I don't know. Whatever.
Here we go. Well, you know what to say. Big hands. Go, Molly.
Get out of jail free card.
A baby.
A fire crutch.
A halal snack pack.
Oh, and that's like two old Italian faces telling a secret.
Boxing the clown.
Funny.
Wait, what order are you guys going? Okay, sorry. A blowjob.
Blowing like bulls.
Big tobacco.
Clubbing baby seals.
Oh.
Oh no, Lucy.
Big hands, big tobacco. A halal snack pack. What the fuck? Oh, I like mine.
My
I
baby
should've
has
saved it.
blank.
Oh. Damn it.
What?
You know what? You know
This
what?
won't make
This is-
anyone else laugh, but this is funny to me.
This
So
is
sorry. Only one I can
going to
do.
be so confusing that everybody's going to look at it and then just start laughing and it'll win out of like.
Damn it! I should have
Wait.
saved
Right.
it. Yeah, I know. God damn it! I'm so pissed.
Are the blank cards one that
I
you
wasted
can?
mine on milk.
Are the blank ones one that you can write in yourself?
Yeah.
Technically, yes, but I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
think
we have those enabled.
I didn't know we
Yeah,
had those.
we disabled
Yeah,
those.
no, they were still enabled. I saw.
Oh, there are 10
Oh, I've
blank
not seen
cards.
those.
They're just so rare. Like we didn't even expect it.
Huh?
How do you write on
So
them then?
you select and then it goes.
Yeah.
I'm surprised because I think the old XXCY or whatever disabled it for.
Yeah, I
This
included
includes
10.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, I included 10.
Oh, all right.
The default's like 5 or something.
Oh, so we can put in our own not racy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if you put one in and it was a write-in, then you're fucked.
Bunny, you got it though?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Excellent.
Just making sure it was okay there. It was working and stuff.
No, who hasn't posted one yet?
Bunny.
Oh, I'm so upset.
Just
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
All right. My baby has an ugly baby. Wow.
God damn.
Who's having kids? God damn.
My baby has a piece of beef and mustard.
Nice.
My baby has a subscription to Men's Fitness. Good for them. My baby has allergies that cause your face to swell up like a balloon. Oh no!
Oh, no. God.
Poor baby. My baby has a bitch slap. Don't be messing with that baby now.
Bitch like me.
Oh, just one really strong hand.
I know.
My baby has Ebola. Wow.
Oh, no.
Rip.
Oh. My baby has eating Nutella for breakfast. Nutella? Nutella? Whatever.
I've heard new, but what is?
Nutella.
Nutella. Like Nutella.
I think it's meant to be new, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's Nutella everywhere but Australia. Australia, it literally is Nutella.
No, we're Nutella here as well in the UK.
Oh, really? If you look,
I've
look
always-
it up.
I've always heard
if you
it as
look at how to
Nutella.
pronounce Nutella, it autocorrects to how to pronounce Nutella in Australia.
Damn.
Right.
My baby has Raid of Shadow Legends, our sponsors for tonight's stream, and now you.
Oh, no.
My baby has a sponsorship. Wow.
Nice.
My baby has dirty nappies.
Oh,
really take care of that.
Nappies.
Dirty nappies.
Nappies.
My baby has a self-driving car with an attitude problem.
Oh.
I mean, I'm glad it's not driving itself.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh.
Oh,
You know what? Proud of you, baby.
baby.
That baby has another baby.
Man, that was my last card with milk. I had a baby card and damn it. I'm upset.
Oh shit! What is
an
that?
NCO?
What
does that
Non-commissioned
mean?
Yeah, I was
officer.
about to say, what does it mean to be an NCO? Because I have no fucking clue.
I
That
googled
would
it and it
answer
came
you.
up
So,
with National Children's Orchestra.
Non-commissioned officer.
Yeah, non-commissioned
Yeah.
officer.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
I
for
don't
example,
know.
like a petty
Oh,
officer in the
yeah,
Navy.
I don't
know. I don't know.
You know what? This one kind of fits.
This was just a panic clip.
Oh, there's one that it's the inappropriate one that I really can't play, but it would have worked.
Same.
But I can't. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, damn.
It's like nah.
What does it mean to be an NCO? A butterface.
Oh.
A specially trained robot that tortures annoying family members.
Dang.
An honest cop with nothing to lose.
No such thing.
Mm.
A mall cop. Poor blood.
Security.
Brain farts. Drinking water from a garden hose. A big hoopla about nothing.
Oh.
Accidentally taking a Valium before heading into combat.
Oh no.
England. Announcing that I'm about to come. No, what did you say NCO stood for?
Non-commissioned.
It's a non-commissioned officer. Military officer who has not pursued a commission.
Oh, okay, so military.
Right.
I suppose I'll go for the happy one.
Mall cop.
Hey! Yay, got
I
one!
guess eventually they would become one.
At some point.
I'd like to think he did.
Eventually.
Oh no.
Oh, well,
man.
you know what? I have an accurate one.
Blank is reporting to Putin right now.
I have an accurate one.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think I might have one too.
Where's the
Why is
Donald
this
Trump
my
card?
This just makes sense. But,
I even
Just
have
go
the
with it.
best card for it too.
Oh
Let's
no.
see
It's
how
the
many
one-
of the
it's
same
the one that I
card we
wouldn't-
get.
It's the one that I refused to play last turn.
Oh snap.
Well, yeah, I'm not winning this one, and I don't really want to anyway. So
Uh-huh.
Same.
No one wins when Putin's involved.
Canada is reporting to Putin right now. England is also reporting.
Oh shit!
Detroit is also reporting.
Oh,
Yeah.
specifically Detroit, but none of the rest of the US.
A star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame is apparently reporting to Putin.
Damn.
Oh no, Baron Trump. Ooh. A mopey zoo lion.
Got nothing else to do.
Is that Alex?
Oh no, a secretary is reporting right now.
From under the
All
bed.
of these boys in my yard asking for milkshakes.
Oh no. Pretty good card.
Well, you
A
know,
bar
damn right
full
it is better.
A bar full of guys wearing plaid. And
Oh.
a sassy black woman.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm tossing up between two here.
Now, you know the bar full of guys are all gay, right? I'm just saying. If it's a bar full of guys
A bar full of
in
gays.
plaid, well,
This one-
they'll,
Mopey zoo lion.
That one
like
made me
that
laugh
one.
just because of how
Yay.
ridiculous it was.
Alright.
just like this little lion like
I
texting
know.
on the phone like, the humans are doing this again.
Hey,
And wipe them out.
you up?
What never fails to liven up the party? I've already had this one.
You have.
Where's that horse?
Where's the horse?
clearly, the last thing that livened up the party didn't liven it up enough.
Look at my horse. My horse is
damn, I played the
amazing.
wrong card.
The horse that kept ejaculating could not keep this party alive.
Yeah.
What have we resorted to next?
Gecko,
Let's
what
find
did you
out.
do?
Right after this.
Okay. If you use that phrasing, my card might have a chance.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
What never fails to liven up the party? 3.9 billion years of evolution. What never fails to liven up the party? Explosions.
Explosion.
Explosions! What never fails to liven up the party? Accidental dick pics.
They're never accidental.
No.
Never.
No.
Oops. This camera fell in my pants.
Yeah, sorry, no. If there's a picture of your dick on a phone, then that's a problem.
What never fails to liven up the party? Doing the Wop Bop Gangnam Style dance in public.
What?
I love it.
What never fails to liven up the party? An Alabama Hot Pocket.
Ew.
I don't know what that is.
I'm not sure I want to know.
You don't want to know. You don't.
You don't need to know.
We had this card like years ago, and apparently somebody was scarred by it. I don't want to remember what it is. I think it was Bunny actually who got scarred by it back when.
Me? Oh, now
Yes.
I gotta know.
What
No,
never
don't-
fails to
don't,
liven up
Bunny.
the party? Craft beer.
Oh.
That would
I
definitely party. What never fails to liven up a party? Being a motherfucking sorcerer.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I shouldn't have looked it up, guys. I shouldn't have looked it up.
Actually, no.
I remember. Yeah, how did they manage that?
Right.
Don't think about it.
Yeah,
I
see,
mean, I
Bunny
Googled it
remembers.
after this.
I knew it.
What never fails to liven up a party? Establishing communism.
Yeah.
Especially in Mario Party.
Everyone bought plates.
Oh, yeah. What never fails to liven up the party? Euphoria by Calvin Klein.
Damn it.
Smells so good.
All right.
I knew it might win.
An easy win for communism.
Oh, no.
Damn it, I
Agent
wasted my
win?
sorcerer.
Anytime that I get communism, I click communism.
Look, it's our funny point.
Bridgie and Agent are tied.
No.
And we're one away.
Car. Jay does not love the beach and feeling blank between Jay's toes.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Aw.
At least this one, isn't horrible.
Oh, I found the worst card. It's gross.
I just want this out of here. I'm so sorry.
Eject.
I'm sorry, Jay.
Jay's already sorry that the game assumes Jay likes beaches.
Right.
Now I'm Googling that Alabama thing.
Lloyd,
No!
Don't
do it.
Don't
You
do
want
it.
to know?
Whoa!
And
All
here
it does
we
is
are.
just leave you with more questions. Like, how?
It's
yeah,
one of those.
I was better off thinking that it was just when a guy puts his penis inside of a hot pocket.
You know, it's one of those things where it's like detailed in such a way that you think nobody has ever done it, but then you have to question it.
Right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The feeling of a dirty diaper filled with Lloyd taco meat between my
Oh no!
bacon
Oh.
between my toes. Unauthorized kiss between my toes. Consent, people. Consent.
Important.
It's kisses from little crabs on the beach.
Yeah.
Dog
What?
slobber between my toes. No, those are the kisses you want. It's dog kisses.
Mm-hmm.
Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot.
Between your toes.
A rectal thermometer.
What?
Let's hope it's clean.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Mm-hmm.
Electro ejaculating.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't. So,
Capuchin.
Are you ejaculating a monkey, or are you ejaculating
with your
the
toes?
monkey?
I think that's what they do in zoos and stuff.
Yeah, they just.
Oh,
zap
good
the
questions.
donuts. They zap-
I thought you were physically ejaculating a monkey from your body.
An actual monkey.
I had to think about that. I'm very tired. I'm sorry.
Then
That
after
wouldn't
doing that, it comes hard between
Ow.
your toes.
I don't know.
Cockroaches between your toes. Ugh.
Ew.
No.
That is not a beach I want to be at.
No. Roast beach
And
rib.
apparently, Jay's toes are all you can eat for $10.
Oh.
It's just 10 toes.
$10 between my
$1 a
toes.
toe.
I mean,
Oh,
Yeah!
Yep.
God damn it.
It's the least.
Hey, do you guys
So
know
close. So
like
close.
cockroaches isn't the worst thing you can find at a beach? Because I arrived at a beach with my mum and she said, "Oh my god, look at the sign!" And I turned around and the sign said, "Please don't remove your shoes in case of scorpions." And I was like, "Nope, not staying here. Nope, I'm leaving."
Oh, I was gonna think that maybe you stepped in a diaper.
A diaper?
All right.
Yeah.
So Molly, you know the one, and then the other one's humanity.
Can you remind? Hang on a second.
I mean, I don't really.
Oh,
wanna...
I see. I got it.
And then humanity hates the holidays, and I know Abby and Shay have to go.
Yes, that's what I was just
Oh.
saying.
We are both sleepy.
Oh yeah, it's heckin' late.
It's the British time.
I think I was falling asleep on stream at one point. I was like, I just leaned back and I was like,
I've been awake for many, many hours.
And
I
this'll
put together a pool.
this'll probably be my last game.
Okay, we can
Sounds
just make
good.
this next one the last one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
If you guys
Bye,
need to go.
guys.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Boy.
Sorry, was there another one to take out?
Do we still have Cats Are Biting Horribly episode 2?
I don't think so.
We only have Cads Against Adulting.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't see it in there. Cool. Somehow we must have got it last time because I wrote it down because it was in the weird. But
Yeah, if it's just CAH, it's going to be a little bit difficult to figure out because.
Yeah. It's fine.
Before I forget, apparently the game show I was thinking of was called Killer Camp, and it came on last year. For exactly 2 episodes on the CW.
Oh, well, that explains a lot. What are you gonna ask, Molly? Oh.
Huh?
Oh, is she muted?
Yeah.
Sorry, what's up?
What were you gonna ask?
Are we good?
Oh, did you want to try one of the crabs adjust humidity one? Volume
sure.
1, just to see if it's as decent as one of mine.
Sure. Crabs. What was it?
Adjust humidity.
I just see crabs of the huge manatee.
It's after cows grilling hamburgers.
Or carbs. No, never mind. Hang on. Crabs are just humidity.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try volume 1. All right. Good?
Yeah.
Last game? Okay.
Yep.
We're stuck in there. Let's go.
Let's go. Is it Alu again?
Ooh, surprisingly, it's Jay.
Hey.
Oh boy. Pediatricians now recommend that all children receive each morning.
Okay.
What?
Which,
Receive blank, probably blank. Receive blank each morning.
first of all, Skitsy apparently left. Second of all, I don't like this card from CBS, but they didn't give a bad one previously. But I'll write it down elsewhere.
Pediatricians now recommend that
all
children
receive.
All of mine are awful.
Grammar.
Grammar's gonna be fun. Enjoy.
Yeah.
We'll do this. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm just gonna do that one. It's nice.
Yeah.
It doesn't make me feel icky.
Yeah, I mean, if it's bad to put against children, then don't put it against children. Jeez.
Jay's not reading the first one. Exchanging pleasantries each morning. And man crush each morning. Blubber each morning. Dollar bills each morning. 64 slices of American cheese each morning.
Oh my god.
Chemical warfare.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That one.
Whoever put the first one, no.
No.
Just no. Bad. Bad.
Oh my god, so much cheese.
But yes, cheese.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Molly with the cheese.
I'm kind of with them on that.
Thank God. Who's next?
All right. Major League Baseball has banned blank for giving players an unfair advantage.
Jay literally had the freaking Angels in the outfield card last round.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm going to throw this one out there. Okay, I have to look up what this word is because I'm not entirely sure what that is.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
All right. Major League Baseball has banned drinking out of the toilet and eating rubbish for giving players an unfair advantage.
Of course.
Major League Baseball has banned balls for giving players an unfair advantage.
No balls.
Every single baseball player is now being castrated?
They're now eunuchs.
Yeah. No balls for chat.
I took that as the actual baseball. Just like they don't actually have anything to throw.
I know. It's just like, well, what do we do? Frisbee?
Yeah.
Maybe they're just eating themselves. The pitcher is like, yeet, and the person has to hit them with a baseball bat and make a home run.
Dang.
Major League Baseball has banned cock-sucking lips for giving players an unfair advantage.
Damn. Them lips, though.
Yeah.
What do they do?
Distracting the pitcher at the plate.
Right. Major League Baseball has banned 9-inch dildo for giving players an unfair advantage. Yeah, when you sit down.
I know. It's
I think they're running with something up their ass.
It's for
I'm
those
just
on deck.
expecting them swinging with it instead of the bats.
Major League Baseball has banned eugenics for giving players an unfair advantage. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
God.
Technically it does, but that's
that
like
so
the worst.
much. I hate that so much.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Major
it's way
League
too heavy.
Major League Baseball has banned Coctimus Prime, the laser-guided dildo rocket, for giving players an unfair advantage. And finally,
That sounds fair.
Major League Baseball has banned Crybaby for giving players an unfair advantage. We're gonna go. We're gonna go with Coctimus.
Yeah, you are.
I was gonna say, who's not gonna go with Coctimus Prime?
I'm just waiting for Coctimus Prime's phone number.
You call
me.
Oh my God, Coctimus Prime?
Hello. Where have you been?
Let's see.
My best friend always picks their blank in class.
Oh God.
Jay, sorry.
Are you though?
Oh no.
No, why have to do this one?
You know what? Enjoy mine. So I say that only as the card and not the subject of the card.
Oh.
Half of these cards are just like terrible. What happened?
No.
Just don't pick the terrible ones.
My best friend always picks their chunky highlights in class.
Oh, what is even?
Chunky highlights. That's.
Did you just
hair?
Yeah, messed up your bleach mix. Hair falling out. My best friend always picks their bloody farts in class. See a doctor.
Yeah.
My best friend always picks dad's dick hair in class.
That's fucked up.
Well,
oh my God.
I mean, several concerns.
Concern.
My best friend always picks dank memes in class. Hell yeah. My best friend always picks butt zits.
No.
Whole booty exposed. Like what?
Just reaching.
Or just hand all the way down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking Wade.
When you sit down, does it
Wait,
sound
what?
like
You're
bubble
asking
wrap?
Wade?
I was talking to Chad about steak, and I forgot I was unmuted. I'm not asking him about that.
Steak, exactly what everybody wants.
I was gonna wait about butt zits.
My best friend always picks their couch potatoes in class. I'm like, okay.
Potatoes.
My best friend always picks their cock that nobody can match in class.
Hey yo.
Hey, how about that?
That's just called masturbating.
This is just all over the place with gross and horny. Like it just
Right?
Oh yeah, it is.
I was gonna say
Hey.
this is probably the safe pick.
The least harm.
Yeah. I'm only with the dang memes.
Okay, what is a sharp complaint? Because otherwise I'm just going to assume it's like somebody saying stuff in a cutting word.
Yeah, it's all caps.
I don't know. It's an army thing.
Yeah, it's another.
Sexual abuse? Oh God.
Oh God.
No, it's that. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. My
sexual
parents
harassment, assault response and prevention. Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, I don't know which one that's from, but get the fuck out. Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah.
My parents always told me I could be anything I wanted to be, but I just want to be blank. My parents didn't understand me.
You
I didn't think I'd have a ruse for this card, and
you know what? Whatever. We'll go with it.
Yeah, go for it. Do the thing.
We'll go with the classic.
Look, my parents always told me I could be anything I wanted to be, but I just want to be Batman. But I see why my parents didn't want me to be Batman, because then they'd have to die.
You're right.
To be fair, I'm already half there, but you know.
Wow.
My parents always told me I could be anything I wanted to be, but I just wanted to be knowledgeable in a narrow domain that nobody understands or cares about. Stardew, clearly. My parents always told me I could be anything I wanted to be, but I just want to be cabbages. I can't turn into a cabbage.
My cabbages!
My parents always told me I could be anything I wanted to be, but I just wanted to be everything, not anything, everything. My parents always told me I could be anything, but I just want to be drinking alone, because clearly everything in life sucks.
Oh, man.
My parents always told me I could be anything, but I just want that I wanted to be, but I just want to be crying.
Do you need somebody to hold you?
I know. Is everything okay?
Yeah. My parents always told me I could be anything I wanted to be, but I just want to be DJ Fingerblast. I don't know who that is.
Okay. So
all right.
I think that's an activity, not a person.
Yeah.
There's actually finally a round where I actually have a lot of good cards that I don't know which one I want to pick.
Hooray.
Yay.
God. Okay, look. I would have probably picked Batman, drinking alone, crying, or everything, but I have to pick this one.
Yeah, it's the most you. You had it down.
Exactly.
Yay.
All right, Gecko, have a wonderful night. Thanks for staying as long as you did. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your presence.
I'm getting a degree in English. It's basically 4 years of blank.
Oh.
Okay, sorry, I just looked at one of my cards again, thought about it for like a half second, and then was like, oh god, I want to stab my brain out.
Had an English degree?
Shay, she left.
Shit, yeah.
Shit.
We could have asked for advice.
Yeah, it was like, who's calling me out?
Right.
I don't like any of these, so you get this one.
Oh.
Dream. I'm getting a degree in English. It's basically 4 years of blowing my boyfriend so hard he shits.
I like how your voice came out of that.
I feel like there's so many people that need to go and see a gastric doctor. So bad.
Oh, was it good for you? I got a degree in it. Let's see. I'm getting a degree in English. It's basically 4 years of creation science. Oh, hell no. I'm getting a degree in English. It's basically 4 years of a shit ton of blues from the Class 6 store. I'm getting a degree in English. It's basically 4 years of a bad hair day. No.
Accurate with most college.
Yeah. I'm getting a degree in English. It's basically 4 years of being marginalized. Oh
no. Ow, too real.
Ow. Tanisi codes. I'm getting a degree in English. It's basically 4 years of can I kiss it and make it better?
Oh.
Smooch. I'm getting a degree in English. It's basically 4 years of being desensitized by a card game. You know what? You're right. Oh man. Okay, well, it's obvious, and we're gonna go with it. God damn it, Agent.
Funny point is mine.
In Iowa, but what the fuck?
It's milk. That's why. Okay, everybody, get ready to say it in a row.
Oh. Why are
Blowjobs
all...
for everyone. Let's see. Wait, whose turn is this?
You know what? I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, is it?
So
Milk
it's
the
come to
Card Star?
this.
Want 30 sliders, 5 French fries, and blank.
I'm sorry.
I am also kind of sorry, mainly because I don't 100% know what this is, but I'm pretty certain I kind of get what it is.
It's worth it.
I'm just gonna go with this one because hooray!
All right, I want 30 sliders, 5 French fries, and
Molly.
A golden shower.
Let's see. Bridgie.
Elite elemental who gets everyone high.
You got okay. You're not gonna read it. All right.
What? I did read it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
and then Jay just read the next one. So Alu.
A massive muffin top.
Oh. Bunny.
Dogging?
A misty room full of glistening egg sacs.
Ugh. And an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. That's what she wore for the first time today.
You wore that after having 30 sliders and 5 French fries.
That's someone that's not concerned about. Yeah.
In the spot, you can pretend that I'm reading the cards. I'll just keep typing in a way that feels like the length of time it would take me to read said cards, or maybe not, because it's a lot of work.
Yay!
Yay!
Got the
Muffin
point.
top.
Way to go, Jay.
Reminds me of that Seinfeld episode.
I'm always embarrassed when I blink. Oh boy.
Oh.
God damn it, grammar.
I know. Like, do I have anything that matches this?
Yeah, we have. Grammar's not going to help me here. However,
I'm just
no, actually, I can't say anything about my card yet. I'll have to wait.
There we go. This is awful, but there we go.
I'm always embarrassed when I ate.
Oh,
what?
Okay.
All right.
I'm always embarrassed when I constantly being asked, is it in yet? Wait, I'm being asked?
Hey, wait.
Wait. Oh, well.
Yeah, it's like, is it in yet?
How
my
the
God.
turntables.
Oh my god. I'm always embarrassed when I bunker fart that's way louder than expected.
No.
I'm not embarrassed by that. I'm proud of that.
Yeah, kaboom.
I'm always embarrassed when I being emotionally and physically dominated by Gordon Ramsay. Well, yeah, that would be embarrassing.
It's raw.
You bloody donut, you.
I'm always embarrassed when I burning my neighbor's house down to keep the rent low.
Oh, Jesus
Also,
Christ.
not embarrassing, just
Arson.
practical.
Only when you
Right
got-
to get insurance money.
I am always embarrassed when after 18 holes, I can barely walk.
when you say holes,
Well, it's golf holes. Well, I don't know what you're thinking, Molly.
I am always embarrassed when I fantasizing about sleep, Dion.
Oh my god.
Celine Dion is it's just Celine Dion but sleeping.
Oh my god.
I've gotta.
Oh my god.
Gotta.
Hey, wait, is it in yet?
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Bar time.
Oh, jeez.
Spellings.
What is this meant to be? Oh, the
land of the free and the home
It's our
of
national
the
anthem.
brave.
Oh, is it?
Just
Oh,
called
well.
an English song.
Yeah, there's
But
just
where
two
does
things
the
wrong.
blank come in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you should skip this black card and maybe every
You can skip it if you want.
I can't
Yeah, if
skip
you
it.
wanna
People
skip
have
it.
already clicked.
It takes away the.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh,
I got
yeah,
it.
give me my card back. Sweet.
Yeah, same. So
My online persona would be shattered if people knew that I'm actually blank. Oh, I like this one.
yeah, see better.
Much
It doesn't
better.
change the card I was gonna pick.
That is much better.
Oh, I have a card.
I'm sorry.
You get this
No,
one.
no, come here, kitty. Mwah. Kitty,
Oh
kitty,
my.
kitty. No, come back, kitty.
No, my online persona would be shattered if people knew that I'm actually Bill Gates. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
It's a voice modulator that I use. Actually, a dude. My online persona would be shattered if I knew that I'm. If people knew that I'm actually a cum guzzler.
Yep. Nope. We're not. We're not asking Ken about this, guys, because otherwise we're punching people.
Who said it was Ken?
Oh shit!
My online persona would be shattered if people knew that I'm actually Canada, America's. Wow. Oh, someone doesn't like me. Jeez. My online persona would be shattered if people knew that I'm actually a gosh darn cunt. Wow.
Damn.
Jeez. Wow, people.
Wow.
My online persona would be shattered if people knew that I'm actually developing secondary sex characteristics. My online persona would be shattered if people knew that I'm actually that I have daddy issues, that I am everyone's daddy issues.
Yeah, the
I don't know.
personification of daddy.
I am daddy issues.
Daddy.
Bitsy Betsy, thanks for the follow.
My
Welcome on
persona
into
would
the
be
Omen
shattered
Den.
if
Hope
people
you
knew that
enjoy
I'm
your
actually
follower
an
notes
old
tonight.
trot with near a tooth in her head.
And I hope you don't mind me playing Cards Against the Humanity like an absolute potato.
An old trot. Oh my goodness.
Oh, these are fun.
I'm calling someone out.
Oh, he's a cunt.
Wow.
Thinks Bridgie's a cunt.
God damn.
Damn, Milk.
Is that like the term of affection, cunt, or?
I was surprised to hear the TV
evangelist
preach.
Just say televangelist. It's easier.
I was surprised to hear the TV church priest.
I don't know what this
Church
means. I'm just gonna get that out of here.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
There, that'll be fun.
What is it?
Also, sorry I'm not talking so much, chat. Hi, Alu. I enjoy Cards Against Humanity, so you're fine. Oh, I appreciate that, Bitsy. And welcome on in. Hope you're doing right.
Just do it. Come.
I knew I've seen that sermon.
And then that day, 100,000 people all ejaculated their pants that day.
The pews are sticky.
I'm sorry, the guy on the TV told me to.
I know.
I was surprised to hear the TV evangelist preach eating more.
Oh.
I was surprised to hear the TV preach Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa.
Christmas Hanukkah.
Yeah.
It was close, okay?
Yeah. Close. Yeah.
Preach amendments and commandments, whichever.
Whichever.
I mean, in this America.
I mean,
Right?
Yeah.
Dad's funny ball.
Hi, baby.
Oh.
Hi, baby.
A barber's chair that fits all buttocks.
Oh. Equality.
A hot house, which I think is a very ill house too.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
That's the barred one.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey.
When in doubt, come. I know.
Anal beads. Blank is what they're good for.
Oh. Oh
no.
Okay, I have to use this card now. I've been holding on to it, but now I have to.
I mean, there's one that's.
We just,
no, I really have to.
Well,
I
I
have to
could've
do this one.
when you
Damn it, I
turn
could've
your
done a
card,
different card, but
when you turn your cards on, do they return the favor?
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Damn it. And the first one too. Anal beads. A sausage festival is what they're good for.
Oh no.
That seems accurate.
Oh,
oh God.
Anal beads. A hairy sphincter is what they're good for. Anal
Is
beads.
it
like waxing?
I guess.
Anal beads. A missing hamster is what they're good for.
Let me winks. Let me winks.
Oh no.
Anal beads. Baby pacifiers is what they're good for.
Any beads.
No, that's gross.
Unused.
Anal beads. Can I open up to you? Is what they're good for. Anal beads. Donald Trump is what they're good for.
Oh boy.
No, just no.
Like
Anal beads. Death by snoo snoo is what they're good for.
How big is that anal bead?
Yeah.
Big enough to worry about, not big enough to care about. We're gonna go probably with this one.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's too real.
What about the Mr. Hamster story, though?
At least you can braid it.
The anal bead.
Upskirting is like blank for men.
What in the hell?
Do we want to skip this
You
one?
can skip
I'm
that
gonna
one.
skip
Yeah, let's skip that one.
Oh.
If you think your life is hard, I was just blank.
Oh God.
Like
I have perfect. I have other ones for this, but this one I think is perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
I might have had
apologize
other
if
ideas.
this isn't what I think it is, and if it is offensive, but I don't think it is, but it might be.
We'll see.
But it just works.
That's the kind of night we're having.
I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
whatevs. I'm just gonna,
If you think your life is hard, I was just dropping the mic and walking away.
Hey.
If you think your life was hard, I was just an unwanted pregnancy. How did that work?
Damn.
Do you legalize abortions?
If you think your life was hard, I was just faffing about.
Oh my God.
Just doing nothing.
You know.
If you think your life is hard, I was just changing your beneficiary so your spouse won't get shit.
So you're gonna make their life worse.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
If you think your life was hard, I was just a bitchy, stuck-up office wife. Officer's wife. Oop, my bad.
Hmm.
Okay. If you think your life is hard, I was just barfing at the dinner table. Oh no.
Oh.
You think your life was hard? I was just a buck of
Barracks.
Barracks bunny?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
That is okay.
That's a military one, and no.
Kinda, no, it's more like a groupie.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Nope. No. Say no more.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Anyways.
I like this one just for the sheer audacity because it's like a really bad humble brag.
Yeah.
Bye.
Woohoo.
Oh.
Mood. Oh God damn it! I'm wearing the wrong shirt because, funnily enough, I have a Garfield shirt that I bought just the other day during tax-free day. That's Garfield with the word above it being literally mood.
Oh.
I shit you not. I'll go take a fucking picture.
Because for
Tax-free
me,
weekend.
because for me right now, the only thing that's playing after mood is Apathetic by Adam and Andrew.
Rip. Oh.
Okay, can you guys hear me, or did my headphones deactivate in the meantime?
They deactivated or something.
New phone,
Okay.
who dis?
Yeah.
Mood, a clandestine butt scratch. Mood, deep down, I bet you're a real softie.
Aw.
Mood, Beyonce.
Hey.
Mood, cheerful blowjob robot.
Giggle.
Oh, not the blowbots! Why have they returned?
Robots.
The one at the end is broken.
Oh. Mood, being balls to the wall horny. Mood, doesn't that hurt? And mood. Avoiding eye contact unless it will lead to fucking.
Damn.
Some
horny ass cards.
Christmas.
Yeah, this is actually super wholesome. I like it.
Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
Wholesome wins.
Giga, what's going on? How you doing tonight, bud?
All right. I love it when my husband has blank.
What the? Some of my cards, man.
Right.
Same here too.
My God.
Oh my God.
We'll go with that one.
Oh no. Oh, I wish I knew what that was before I put it.
Oh no.
It's not bad. It's not like it's not that bad, but it's still
There, it's in your picture section, Cerulli. Granted, it's a terrible picture because, like, I just grabbed it out of my closet and put it down on a freaking couch. But yeah.
Oh, he's eating a burger.
Yep.
Nice.
A burger.
A Borg.
I want one. Oh wait, I ate one.
Can confirm Agent has feet.
Agent has yet to select, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It really amuses me how Garfield's making a comeback.
I love it when my husband has all the pleasures of the world.
Aww.
Wow. I love it when my husband has Clive Palmer's soft, shitty body. Well, I love it when my husband has a turkey baster.
Oh.
I love it when my husband has a lemur. I love it when my husband has, do you want a banana smoothie? And I love it when my husband has 50 milligrams of Zoloft daily. And I love it when my husband has a midwife because I'm having a baby. Who had the banana smoothie?
Milk did.
He's gonna kick our ass.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, his cards are next, so.
He can't win this next one.
Yep.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for 30 minutes alone with blank.
Are we reading them in order again?
We can try.
Yes.
I'll just go with that.
None of these are good, but so, you know, I don't like this card I just got. I'm just going to put it out there and deal with it.
Half of mine deal with unaliving things.
Oh.
Same.
Specifically, yourself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we should probably. Well, this is the last one, so it's not going to matter. But like,
yeah.
There's a lot.
Are you talking about like cards?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is it the same deck?
No.
Oh.
I really hope they approve your custom deck, Molly.
Yeah, I really did too.
And then allow us to edit it. easily.
Yeah. There's nothing I wouldn't do for 30 minutes alone with Bond, James Bond.
Oh.
He is supposed to be world famous.
True.
Reggie?
He can get it for free.
Reggie's gone.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
I don't even know what we were up to. Sorry, I got
Second
distracted.
one. Second one.
A great God.
Okay.
Do you want to share a sausage pizza? With
Bumper
pineapple?
stickers.
Oh, me. Dinosaurs who wear armor and you ride them and they kick ass.
Nice.
Civilians dead set on bringing down ISIS.
A sex swing. Doop. I don't know what that. Guess there's more than one.
Yeah, probably not an official one.
What's better than one sex swing? Two sex swings.
Do not have them aiming at each other.
Put them in sync.
Very
Oh
coordinated.
yeah, dinosaurs in armor. Nice.
Jay and Milk
has
battling it
treatments.
out.
Oh,
Put them
shit.
in sync.
Oh
Put them in sync.
shit! Jay and Milk head to head.
The parent-teacher conference ended when my ex-wife said blank.
Hmm.
Yeah, I actually don't know how else to get rid of this card, so it goes.
Man, now I want chocolate chip cookies. Damn it.
Ooh.
I always want chocolate chip cookies.
The parent-teacher conference ended when my ex-wife said clubbing baby seals.
Yikes.
The parent-teacher conference ended when my ex-wife said a virtuous and Christian-like conclusion.
Oh.
The parent-teacher conference ended when my ex-wife said attractive men with insubstantial dicks.
Oh.
The parent-teacher conference ended when my ex-wife said, boy, I love losing Super Bowls. Wow, who made me say that? I fucking hate you.
Sorry, baby. You okay?
The parent-teacher conference ended when my ex-wife said, are you packing heat?
Oh.
The parent-teacher conference ended when my ex-wife said, don't shoot me in the face. Oh my god.
The progression of the story.
The parent-teacher conference ended when my ex-wife said, bend over for your ankles.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, everyone's got a funny now.
Finally.
Oh my god.
The next big scandal will be Blankgate. Oh no.
You know,
I don't care.
Mine just for this.
Yeah, I don't care if the one card would probably, technically work for a literal thing. I'm still not playing it.
Yeah, there's a few that it's just like it would work, and in some context with some people they might find funny, but if I play it, it just makes me feel bad.
Exactly.
I wish this had an option to like quarantine a card.
Yeah,
Oh,
or
yeah.
what's in each deck.
Like,
yeah.
but like, let's not
Yeah.
use this.
Yeah, to be like, flag this card. That
For
would be
my
good.
account.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The next big scandal will be coming deep inside my best bro gate.
Homies will be homies.
Oh well.
Hey.
The next big scandal will be co-sleeping gate. Interesting. It'll be tweeting gate. I mean, I believe that's probably going to happen.
Or it's already happening.
True. It's the same with the next one, Congress gate. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oof, too real.
The next big scandal will be America Gate.
When are we not the problem?
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
Next big scandal will be fighting during a test gate. Oh.
I hated that during like.
Someone
Yeah,
blasts
because
an
it's
ass
so
there.
quiet. It's so
Yes.
quiet. And you're holding it and you're like, please no, please.
It's so
Everyone, it's me.
quiet, and there was always someone that was just in there just bombing us.
The silent
just-
but deadlies. You're like, where did it come from? Who was it? The next big scandal will be abandoning all my hopes and dreams gate. Oh.
Aw.
Also too real.
Dude.
Right. I think.
Hey!
Good job, Jay.
Wins, nice.
Wins.
Way to
Jay
go,
went with
Jay.
wholesome. Jay went with wholesome.
Yeah.
Wholesome, and wholesome is the best defense.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know where all those awful cards came from. I know one of them probably, but God.
Yeah, some of them have.
I mean,
just-
it's not like we're going to be playing Cards Against Humanity in like the next week, most likely.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
they should have damn well enough time to approve the custom deck.
Mhm.
Yeah.
for sure.
I
can
just. I want to know where their filter level is at.
Yeah,
because,
that too.
good God.
Some of them
Well-
are just horrid.
A filter look?
I guess I didn't get them, or
Yeah, you must
Hi,
not have,
Kaden.
because I
Hope
got
you're doing
some
well.
not so good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were
Yeah.
some bad ones,
Well,
man.
some of the black cards too were not good, and it's like,
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because like the white cards we could just not play, but the black cards it was like,
well, yeah,
at
you're
least
gonna
we
see
could
it.
switch 'em out. Yeah.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
of them were Monka-us.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the game.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah.
joining and thanks for tolerating that mess. But hopefully next time we play, it'll be like a custom deck, and that won't be a problem. So
Yeah, it'll be better next time.
Ideas.
Yeah.
Thanks so much for the invite. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It was good fun.
Fun.
All right. You guys have a good night now.
Thanks. You too.
Bye. Bye.
All right, chat. Well, that was fun. So what we're going to do now is I am actually going to go grab some water, hop into my Discord, and then we're going to go back to coding for a bit, and then we'll see where else we go. But before we go and do all that, I want to remind you two things. One, we are raising money for Mermaids. Mermaids is a charity in the United Kingdom dedicated to trans, non-binary, and gender-questioning youth. It's a charity I highly recommend you go and check out, of course, because, well, one, trans rights are human rights. We must protect trans kids. And, of course, there is no trans debate. There's just trans people trying to live. So, do what you can for them. Go read up about them. Go and try and understand the charity. If you're in the UK, look into volunteering. Otherwise, you can always donate with the QR code or the Tiltify link that I have there. The second thing is, of course, going to be we are also raising money for Girls Who Code. Girls Who Code is a charity dedicated to making sure that education availability is there for people who want to get into software, specifically typically the femme-presenting community, but they don't really care about gender. They just want to make sure that software education, programming, etc. is available to everybody, which stands in line with what the OMNN stands for, which is spreading accessibility through our software. Because we believe that our software should be more global, and we should have a wide variety of people, communities, etc., helping us achieve that goal. So anything that you can do to either help Girls Who Code or Mermaids is much appreciated. Number 3, we do, and I know you saw him earlier, we have another developer in our chat. His name is Glasswell. I highly recommend you go and check out his game, The Tale of Greenbrier. It's available on Steam to wishlist. Wishlisting is a great way to show support to developers on Steam, and a great way to go and show support for a game to potential investors and Steam itself as the next thing. So I highly recommend you go and do that. Plus, Glasswell is just an amazingly generous and friendly person. We love him here, and he's cherished in pretty much every community that he's in. So I highly recommend you go and check him out. And then, yeah, otherwise, I will be right back. I'm going to run an ad break. It's going to be a relatively long ad break, so I can go and get some coffee and close some doors and windows here. But I will be back in just a moment. And when I return, we will pick right back up with coding. All right, chat. We are back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, gonna hop into my Discord. If you have the role, you would want to hang out for a bit, feel free to pop on in. But yeah, that's what we're doing. And yeah, so chat, what we're going to be doing and what we're going to end up doing. Oh, hey, Caden. One of the things that we're going to end up doing is we are going to, of course, go back into coding. We're going to try and finish this up in the shared library, finish up a few concepts there, and then in a few other parts of the shared library as well. So that's kind of the idea. Caden, what's going on? How are we doing?
Doing all right. How about you?
Vibing. We are vibing. You know, just got done playing some Cards Against Humanity with Cerulean friends, and that was pretty fun.
Yeah, I saw.
Mm-hmm. Just updated 4 hours ago. Nice. Love to see that.
Yes.
So we're gonna go and get these other things. Wait, we played for 4 hours? Holy crap. You know, it certainly didn't feel like it. Okay. So let's see here. Where did we last leave off? Oh, yeah, we last left off on the loading ellipse. So that's fine. I don't think we ever actually finished this, which is probably going to be a problem, but whatever.
Every problem's just a new challenge to face, right?
It really is. And this is no longer a hashtag, this is a solid block, so. There we go. That'll work. And of course, we're going to have to adjust the README as well. But before we do that, go and figure some other stuff out. Let's see here. So let's come into here to the Magic the Gathering app. The string. Man. Just so much to do. So many coding projects. So little time.
I was gonna say, because what after this? What are your coding endeavors going to take you?
When you say after this, you mean like after this stream?
Or after this project?
We have quite a few things down the line. What's going on, Wolf? We have a few
Fire
things.
style. Oh no.
Right. We have quite a few things coming up the line, and it's a matter of just trying to, you know, balance out what's actually good for us to work with. I'm doing well, just vibing. How's this a unsafe repository? Strange.
When I click to switch tools, and I realize the other tool that I'm using is extremely big with this brush.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so we'll come over here. Go over to updates. Update to this. This doesn't exist here. So what would this be under? Microsoft.data? Wolfling poured lava on you, Caden.
Well, I don't know.
Yep.
I guess I'm just a crispy wolf now.
Monks. There we go. You know what? We'll get rid of this for now. And we'll get rid of this folder. Goes to corner. No, you're fine, Wolflink. You're all good, bud.
Wolves bury each other all the time. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. They always fight. Now, I'm wondering... Well, no, since these are constant strings, they're just there. So they don't need to be interned, but I could intern them. Which essentially just saves a few lookup cycles. So, let's see here. What do we want to do in the logging library? What are some useful logging things to have? I mean, to be fair, I honestly wish I knew. Because I think this logging library is pretty complete for what it has, so I just don't know what else to put in. It's kind of hard to think about in the moment. But it's something that we do need to consider. Especially since we have a Serolog extension here, right? We need to actively pursue something that makes sense to do, because at the end of the day, what we want from here and what we want to be able to say is that, hey, we did our best, and our best actually came up with some really solid ideas that worked out the way we needed it to. And also stayed in line with some of our concepts. For example, stayed in line with our memory usage and things like that. So. Maybe this isn't the answer. And maybe what we need to do is go and take a look at some other repository / area in order to figure out what we have been doing wrong, or where we've been going wrong. I don't know, I'm kind of spitballing here at this point, because I just want to, you know, make things right. Is that something you want to do in art, Caden, is make things look right?
Pretty much.
Make things feel right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what I've been doing with a bunch of screenshots the past few nights.
Mm-hmm.
When the colors of the sequel just don't match the colors of the original movie, you just want to make it look correct, you know?
You really do. One of the other things that we should probably do is work around caching here and try and solve the caching problem. At least from the in-memory perspective. The out-of-memory perspective is pretty solved. In-memory is alright, because it's just using distributed caching is fine, because it's just using either Redis or SQL to store key value pairs, but the internal side of things is a little hard to work with. Could try and do database queries. That's always an option.
True.
It's not a bad idea. And actually, I want to open this up in admin mode. Let's go and consider a few things here. Right? Let's go and consider a few things with what we may want to do. So one of the big things that we were working on last time here was this idea of between. Right? And so part of what this is and what it will be considered is essentially just this. So one of the things that we have here in LINQ to SQL is the ability to translate our methods from LINQ, which is going to be the C# side, to SQL, right? Which is, you know, a structured English query language. One of the things that you have to consider with this, though, is that not everything has a particularly translatable body. Not everything has a particularly translatable function there. And so what ORMs like Entity Framework Core do is they provide abstractions on top of other more raw implementations of database access, for example, ADO.NET, which also in and of itself provides an abstraction layer on top of the underlying SQL connection classes. But here, what we're trying to do is we're trying to peel back a couple of layers so that way we can go and define our own operators. But it's a little hard to do here because we simply just don't have that granularity and access. So we have to come up with other clever ways to build what essentially will become known as an expression tree. And so by doing so here with things like the between to SQL and things like that, you know, we're trying to do our most reasonable best guess. But obviously, there isn't a particular function that we have to map this directly to, and there isn't a between operator in LINQ yet. So one of the things that I think we could do is we can actually go and probably remove this particular folder. And we can actually try and come up with something a little bit more user-friendly, right? Maybe we can come up with a predefined table. Maybe we can come up with a predefined set of queries, right? That might already work out. We could come up with a couple of SQL functions that would work out for, you know, just finding things across a database. You know, there's a lot of stuff we can do. So what matters is just how do we approach these solutions? So I think one of the things that we're going to want to do is we're going to essentially... Oh, nice. I think one of the things that we're going to want to explore is this idea of creating just a set of SQL functions that I use in a ton of places. Right? And actually, I'm just going to call this internal. And I'll
right?
call...
Whatever works, right?
Exactly. And I'll call this SQL. And we'll add a new item. And we'll add... Oh yeah, I forgot there are SQL Server unit tests. Lol. And we will add... Where is it? Do we not have the ability to add sprocs to this? I guess not. I thought we did. Well, in any case, one of the things that we're going to want to take a look at is SSMS, good old-fashioned SQL Server Management Studio. And actually, while this is loading, what I'll do is I'll go and try and update Visual Studio in the meantime. Oh, but it's not going to want to work. So we'll do some research. It's fine. Because as you may remember, Visual Studio and SQL Server Management Studio are purely just clones of each other. But let's go and check something else out here, right? So why don't we go and take a look at some tables. Information schema. Or some views, okay? So one of the first procedures and one of the first functions that we're actually going to define in SQL is going to be this idea or this notion of a find procedure. And what we want to do with find is essentially say, okay, there's some object in a database that we're looking for. Go find it in columns, views, and in constraints, right? Go find all references to it. So how do we go back and return these results, right? How do we essentially capture the results here in such a fashion that it makes sense to a returned caller, right? And where do we put these results? What do we put them in? What's the whole model side of things to do? Well, again, that is something that we might be able to come up with. So one of the things that we're going to have to do is we're going to have to, one, create a model that can contain these things, and two, create a model that can process these things, right? So one of the big ideas here in SQL Server is what's called the information schema, or the system information schema views. Right, and these all contain various information about certain objects in a database that runs on SQL Server. Now, granted, we are, of course, going to be tying ourselves a little bit harder to SQL Server once we go and do this, but that's fine because I really don't expect these libraries to be used by other providers. That being said, providers like Oracle, I think Postgres, and I think even MySQL have very similar schemas to this that you can query. So it's just a matter of being able to go and translate this back into those other providers. Thankfully, there should be a way for us to do that. So what we're going to do when we come back from the ad break is we are going to start going down and write a couple of table valued functions and procedures to go and get these results. But anyway, I will see you in cholesterol sharply went down?
I mean, it might not always be a bad thing.
No, it's a great thing. Because before it was ridiculously high. Also, welcome back, chat.
No.
So, one of the things, of course, that we want to go and take a look at here, that we were talking about before the break, was this concept of the information schemas in SSMS, right? Right now, what we're waiting for is Visual Studio to finish downloading, so we can talk about this and what each one of these does, but these are views, okay? And these views essentially just contain various information that are relevant to a particular user for what they're querying. Now, one of the things that, of course, we're going to want to look for, and we're going to want to do, is we are going to just want to return this as read-only data, right? And so part of that is, of course, going to involve just retrieving, again, things from the information schema, but we're, for example, on the view side of things, what we can get is we can get the view name, we can get the individual columns once we query down further, we can get all sorts of neat information about our particular objects in the database, which can be very helpful when we go and we figure out what we need, or when we're trying to figure out what we need. Now, granted, we're not always going to get the proper permissions, right? Because some people want to guard their database quite extremely, and I don't blame them for that. There's a lot of sensitive information that can be gleaned from particular attacks and things like that. And we want to make sure that, you know, we respect that. And that's another reason why we, of course, have, I forget what the actual, you have to have particular constraints granted, or permissions granted, right? So one of the things, of course, is that what sets these apart from the sys.views views is that these have constraints based on a per column basis, I believe. So you can only get information from certain columns from certain points of authentication. So that's a bit advantageous to us because it allows us to, again, go through and just compile the list of information that we actually want and or need. Also, I'm thinking of changing up the music just a little bit. I think we're going to play just some Epidemic electronic music.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. All right, and what do you say? Installation has an update available? Sure. I'll update it as well. Visual Studio Professional 2022 17.3.0. It contains what's known as .NET MAUI, the multi-application universal something like that. It's actually really nifty. It's really cool. It allows us to essentially multi-platform app UI. It essentially allows us to do native mobile and desktop apps across just so many different things. Blazor Eyes actually supports this, which is pretty cool. But essentially it allows us to target many different environments without any sort of issue. And that is really cool to me. Because that's something that should be prized upon. Or prided upon. And we still get things like hot reload and such. But let's see. So we have this. Oh, I actually should have installed that. Let's go. And let's actually modify this. And let's grab Maui. Because that's always a good one to grab. I'll grab that one as well. Wait, what? total space required minus 204 megabytes. What? Huh? I don't understand. All right, let's go and launch this then. Cannot run when set up. God damn it.
Just said nope.
Yeah, it was like, hey, by the way, you're setting up. LOL. I'm like, you sack of shit. Well, in any case. It's pretty nifty to see what we can actually do here. And also 17.3.0 brings us some other interesting things, so. Actually, let's go and check out the release notes. Real quick. So, what's in this release? Maui Blazor, new features, audio cues in the editor, which is pretty awesome if you ask me. Better Git tooling, interactive staging, which is really nice. Better data table visualizers, which is pretty awesome to me, and it'll be in dark theme. Better exception stack frames inside the call stack window, which is actually great because that helps us. And then, of course, there is going to be a new global usings directive, which will be really cool for us to go and see where our global usings come from. And then peak definition has been greatly improved, which is great. We have better constraints. That fixes invalid constraints. Yes, we love that for us. Essentially, they're just making it smarter and smarter, better and better. And that's what we want. So that's kind of the idea here. Visual Studio keeps getting better and better, and we're here for it. We do enjoy it quite a bit. So, anyway, let's come back, launch SSMS. And let's just, I don't know, every database has one. So why don't we go to one that we've been using? Okay, so we'll come over here. And why don't we do select star from information schema dot tables. Okay, and you'll see that within the database, this brings up all of our defined tables that we have, right? Notice it doesn't bring up any of the base database tables, but it brings up the tables that we need, which is pretty nifty. So one of the things that we can do, of course, is we can go and grab the table name. And then what we can do is we can open up another query and do select star from information schema dot columns. Right? And so one of the cool things that we can do here is we should, I believe, be able to do if I remember correctly, we should just be able to join. So let's do this. Dot columns. So we'll just call this C. Join information schema dot tables T on C dot table name equals T dot table name. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll do T dot table schema plus T dot table name as
a few moments later.
Database table name. A few moments later. Oh no. Schema table name. And then we'll do C dot column name. Okay. So now we can do this, right? And we can actually go and get all the columns that belong to each particular table, and this will have the schema associated with it. That's pretty nifty. We can do a whole lot of other stuff here too, right? So we can always also go and grab C dot data type, right? And we can actually go and see what the underlying data type is for that particular column, which is pretty cool. Of course, it's not limited to that because we can always do, let's see here. C dot, is it numeric precision? Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, yeah. So now we can actually go and get some of the precisions here. The other thing, of course, that we can do is just do it like this. Right, and we can actually go and check stuff out. So you'll notice that we have bit, unique identifier, etc., etc. And this is actually just really nifty information that we can get here in SQL. Now, granted, I imagine you all can't see this, but if I were to, I don't know, let's just copy row 155, right? So this is the result that we get back. And this is literally just from querying a table that's relatively easy to get to, right? It's just the schema name, the column name, the data type, legalities. So we get the MTG legalities, UUID, unique identifier, right? But what if we wanted to extend this concept a little bit further, right? What if we wanted to say, okay, that's great and all, but we have views. We have stored procedures. We have various columns that we actually need to go and query. Well, one of the things that we could do is we could, of course, go and query the other information schema tables, right? So things like select star from information schema, let's try views. Right, and this will bring up all the views in a database that we have access to. Now, granted, there are no views in this database, and, you know, whether we should have views is neither here nor there, but the idea is that we would be able to go and query everything in the views just like we would in the columns, right? Because views do contain columns. So we would do something like join views v from information schema dot columns c on c dot table name equals v dot table name. And then here we would do pretty much the same thing. V dot table schema plus T or V dot table name as schema table name. Well, schema qualified name, right? And we'll name these all the same because you'll see why. And then we'll do C dot column name and then C dot data type. All right. And so this will give us pretty much the same query that we had below, but we have the same 3 columns. So what can we do with that? We can go and union them. Now, here's the interesting thing, right? If we go and we apply union here, what do you think we'll get? There you go. Essentially, we'll get all the results of the first one, but the second one won't have anything. And that's, you know, neither here nor there. We have no views in here. If we were to create a view, I don't know what view we would create, but it could be pretty useful. But let's go and try union all and see what that returns. Nice. That doesn't return anything different. Isn't that pretty cool? Now, granted, again, the whole premise here is that what we're doing, what we're trying to build up to is a single returned result set that displays all the information that we want in one particular area, right? And on top of that, perhaps, you know, much like SP help, we want a lot of the data that's within that, right? And for those of you who don't know what SP help is, it's an internal stored procedure that is defined here. That you can also just go on any particular table and schema, and it will find all the information regarding that particular table, right? And it'll display it here. It's just like opening it up over here in the left-hand side of SQL Server Management Studio with the plus side of things and just going through and getting all the information here. And instead of being neatly organized in this system of a tree view, we instead have this standardized output that lists everything that we could want. So, you know, it lists the table name, who owns it as far as the database goes, which is just DBO. This particular result set is all the columns within that particular table, the second one. The third one would tell us if it had an identity column in it, what the seed was for it, the increment interval, and if it was available for replication. Then we would find the row GUID column, where the data is actually located in the file group, the indices on it, and then the constraints on it. And there's a whole lot of information, right? And it's actually pretty nice to have. The problem is that, as you can see, it returns it as multiple result sets. And maybe what we want is all of this in one area. And so in order to figure out and kind of massage our data in such a way that we can do it, we need to actually go and figure out what columns are which and what we can actually go and pull out. So part of that is, of course, going to be going through and researching our particular information schema ideas. And so one of them that we're going to work with is going to be, of course, columns. And columns is going to pretty much just go through and define as much as we want. You saw what it's going to have. But I think what we want to do, and what we're going to see that we want to do, when it comes to columns in their particular length, we're going to have to go and essentially grab any one of these. Now, I forget what scale is versus precision, but we'll see. So what we'll do is, for example, data type. We'll do something like type name. And I like qualifying my SQL with as. I just think it makes it look a little neater, but, you know, your results may vary. I don't know what the actual best practice is, nor do I really care. Hayden, do you care about the best practice? Great, I'm assuming you don't either. Nice.
Sorry. Yeah,
You're fine. You have nothing to apologize for. You're all good. Okay, so let's do that. Whoops. Okay, so we got that. Now it's all in one result set, and you'll notice where you're returning the type here. One of the things that we could do is we could do coalesce C dot numeric precision C dot date time precision C dot let's go and see what these all return, shall we?
Shall we?
Right. As all right. So it's as I thought. Oh, that's pretty cool. So how do we find it for... Okay, there isn't one for unique identifier, but I think that's 128 bits anyway. So that's cool. So what we could do here, if we really wanted to be a little ridiculous, we could do if C dot data type equals unique identifier 128, and then we would do 1. And now cool. That's what we have. But obviously we don't really want to do that. Maybe what we want to do is we'd rather define a bit, right? Because a bit is just a single number. Single thing. So then we can just get away with that. And there we go. Perfect. Now, granted, coalesce isn't too bad of a function, but we'll obviously want to clean this up. But really, we're now starting to, as you can see, get the formation of a relatively useful function. So now we have it in views and we have it with tables, but what's something else that we might need to go and figure this out in, right? Where are other areas that we should be able to search? And how should we build our search? These are questions we have to ask. For each table in the current database that is used in a view. Isn't that cool? So some of these are already done for us. Important. The only reliable way to find the schema of an object is to query the sys.objects catalog. Well, that's good to know. Information schema views would be incomplete since they are not updated. Good to know. So one of the things that we could do here, right? We could join sys.schemas on. Oh, actually, let's go and grab this out of here. And we'll join this here. And we'll just call this S. And we'll do on T dot table name equals S. Oops. What is in schemas? Or do we have to go and join sys.tables? st on st dot name equals t dot table name, and then join sys dot schemas sc on st dot schema ID equals sc dot schema ID. Okay. And we would do this sc dot name. Okay, and now that should be very up to date. So whenever we go and manipulate things in a database that might have this whole idea, right, we should be able to this would be sys.views sv 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 name. And there we go. A little bit more accurate. Because now, as the views get updated, the schemas will get updated. Which is perfect. We do like that a lot. I think that works out pretty well for us, chat. So now we have this unionized result here. It has a schema name, it has a system tables, and we're using information schema to garner the first information bits, which is great. The second thing, of course, that we're going to want to do now is we are going to want to try and wrap this in such a fashion that it makes sense, right? And also, how do we do this in such a way that we can just go and essentially apply it to any database that it's in? You know, one of the things that we're going to have to do is essentially we're going to have to create dynamic SQL for it, which I don't like doing, but well, we might be able to avoid it by doing things in the shared project over here, but we'll see. We'll see how we go about that. Let's come on, open this. Okay, anyway, before we go too much further down that path, let's go and check. Do we have GCDK system information and schema views? Routines. Because routines should be functions. I thought it would also be procedures, but I guess not. Okay. Where is the routine definition? Oh, it's huge. Returns the first 4,000 characters of the definition text of the function or stored procedure if the function or stored procedure is not encrypted. Otherwise, returns null. To ensure that you obtain the complete definition, query the object definition function or definition column in assist.sql modules catalog view. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, essentially, we would want to go and create a function that can find, and you know what, maybe it is best that we just stick with this. The views and the tables, because this already is pretty useful if you want to go and query things. Not really the worst. So what we could do, well, first, let's go and programmability. We'll do this. And we'll do create function, fn find. We'll do at schema. And here we'll do at criteria. And here we'll do an varchar. And just to make it a little bit larger, we'll just make these relatively large.
Why not?
What happened?
I said, because why not?
Right. My OBS just bugged out for a little bit. That was strange.
Oh no, what'd it do?
It just froze. But hey, it'd be like that from time to time, you know?
Yeah, I mean, OBS completely froze on me one time.
Yeah. Must be the only statement within the batch. Okay. Returns table. Okay, what's special about doing a return table? Can't I just do...
When your toes are so cold, they're colder than the ice pack that was on the back of your neck?
Uh-oh. There we go. That's what I wanted. So we'll do that. Oh, wait, I don't want to do that. It's dumb. How do you put a primary key on this? Yeah, I want to inline table valued function with index. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll do that. And then we'll do where sc.name equals or like and well, actually no, we want them to be equals null. And then okay. So if I were to come down here and I were to do and sc.name equals okay. So let's see here. Equals null. We'll just do that. Where c.name like plus schema plus actually we'll do null. And then here we'll do is null. And we'll do this. And this will be a C. And a C or ST. T dot table name. Like. Oh no, we don't want criteria to be null at all. Because you should have to filter criteria. And T dot or and then we can do this. And that should be fine. So let's go and copy this. And we'll do declare at schema and varchar 100 equals mtg. Declare at criteria and varchar 100 equals C. Okay. And if I take this out, place that with an and, there we go. We get significantly less results, which is what we want. And we get to go and see the execution plan. That's fine. This is querying views. Right, and that all returned a table. So what we'll do is we'll name this column name. So we'll go and delete this. We'll go and do this. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll do column name, data type. Okay. So that works. All right. Rid of that. Get rid of that. Create a date. 2022-08-13. Description. Searches through the information schema views to find columns belonging to a view or table. Find matching column. All right. Now I've seen some people do this, right? Where they just do like underscore find, which makes sense. You know, you do what you gotta do. I happen to like to preface my functions with FN. You don't have to. Some people do like full name function. You know, you do what you gotta do at the end of the day. What matters is it readable to you? I'm actually gonna go and delete this because I think it's probably better to not have it. Rather than just guess, but I was pretty sure bits had a precision length of 1. But hey, I've been wrong before, so it's fine. This doesn't look too bad as far as a single valued function goes. I mean, we could probably go and make it a little bit better, right? But hey, it's been worse. So there we go. Now we have this neat little function here. Right, and of course, the way we would call it is with a particular select statement. So now what we would do is we would do something like select star from, and then we would do at schema, at criteria, and we would do that, and we would get what we wanted. Right? Which I think is pretty neat. And that works out pretty nicely. And then we can also see that if we say do something like is, we should be getting the Boolean columns back. Ah. There we go. There we go. Nice. Pretty nifty, isn't it?
Yeah.
But now what we have is essentially this universal function that we can go and plug in into a whole bunch of other places and actually hopefully map to a CLR type. Now, again, one of the really cool things about this is, of course, this ability to go and transport it where need be. So what I'm going to do, and one of the big things that we can do, I believe, is as long as we have it like this, we shouldn't have a need to go and define it with a database qualified name. Now, granted, we do have the schema qualified name, which is cool, but this should be on a database level and not on a server level search. If we want to do a server level search, that would require a lot more effort and actually looking at security and things like that. And that's dramatically more difficult and more work than I want to set up from the SQL standpoint. Now, from the standpoint of C#, it's not as bad because we have the ability to manipulate multiple connection strings, work through different things, and just get to our eventual end goal. But from here, yeah, we're a little limited. So what I'm going to do is I am going to save this. And where we're going to save it is going to be in our Entity Framework project. And we're going to see if we can actually do this. And we'll call this FN find matching column.
I was gonna say effort in this economy.
Right. So we have this here. And would you look at that? It appears. Isn't that wonderful? We love that for us. So now what we get to do is we actually get to go and try and map this back from our CLR. Now, granted, we don't really have a context, but we need to figure out a way to actually get this to be implemented in such a fashion that it just works when we actually want to go and run this, right? Where we don't need to know anything about the database beforehand other than, hey, is it on SQL Server? Yes or no? Or, is it, what provider is it in? So, one of the other things that I think we might want to do is we might want to look into more database agnostic things because, again, this isn't necessarily guaranteed to work across databases, right? So let's see here. EF Core Power Tools. Reverse engineer. Local. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Functions, DBL. Strange, isn't it? All right, well, we might have to map it ourselves. Okay, so what are we returning? We have...
Yeah, because the only mapping I'm good at is drawing of maps of places.
Right. String schema, string criteria. Okay. Function. And let's go and check this out. Also, why'd I just get a whole bunch of messages?
Discord?
No, not Discord. I got a bunch of emails. It's strange. The other day I got an email saying that my subscription to GAR was canceled.
What? Strange.
Yeah. Which I don't know how that happened.
Unless Lucy banned you again.
No. God damn it. Banning me shouldn't get rid of my sub. Wouldn't make any sense. Anyway. So let's see here. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were defining a particular function here. Link SQL class. Okay. Batch bolt on the storm topology. Let's see here. You know what? We'll call this column finder. Seems simple enough. And we'll just do something a little strange. And let's see here. We'll do public. What do we want to do, chat? So we want to take in the find query model and we want to return the table model that we have, right? So the find matching column, which contains the name, the column name, and the data type. So string type, right? Column finder results. So we'll make this a public sealed record. And this will contain a string schema qualified name, string column name, type, column type. And maybe we should add DB type. Okay, that makes sense. The type in the database, the C# type, the name of the column, the name of the table with the schema. Okay. And so maybe instead of this, right? Because what we're returning is data type. So now we have here's fine, which is pretty nifty. So now we just need to get a way to relate these two, right? So let's go and figure that out. So public column finder results. Oh, chat, we're taking an ad break. I'll see you in a little bit. Hey, Crip, just in time. Thanks for the raid, bud. How you doing? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Icarus. Hey, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Shippy, what's going on? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Andy Alu, the Crow. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a whole bunch of different things, but I mostly code. My whole thing is about making software far more accessible to anybody who wants to learn it, and or just really anybody in general, because that's how I believe that we will be a lot better off as a species. But anyway, that's beside the point. The point is that, chat, if you haven't followed Crip already, go and give that lovely man a follow. Pretty awesome dude, pretty good friend to have, and, of course, a really fun, entertaining content creator to just be around. So, you may have died once and revived your friend about 10 times. Are you sure those numbers aren't reverse, Crip?
Oh.
But, welcome on in, Raiders. What we're working on now is we're working on essentially a, how dare I? Listen. No, they're not. LOL. Oh, man. Shippy says it's true. It must be true.
Well, yeah.
JMB is a trouble magnet. Lol.
Well, there you go.
But, chat, if you if you're just tuning in, what we're working on is we're taking this SQL function right here that we just created very quickly, a very amateur SQL function. And what it does is it goes through any database that you may have and finds a particular column from a table that's qualified with the schema ID, should you need to. And that's kind of the idea here, is that we want to make it so that way it's nice and easy for people to just kind of go along with and follow and just work with. So what we're doing now is we're translating this SQL on the database side of things into a C# service, right? So one of the ways that we can do it is, of course, by writing the SQL first, but I think now that we have it here, what we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up essentially just not generating a context, but declaring this as a wrapper around a particular context, right? So we would do something maybe along the lines of like a public partial class column finder, and have this implement DB context somewhere, right? And now we can do that, and we can do that, and we can just do find columns. And here we could do something like this, return an array of them. And then here we would do a find query model. And then we would do return array.empty column finder result. Right? So that's kind of the idea here. And again, one of the reasons why we want to do this is just simply so that way we can understand and come up with a better notion of what's in a database, especially if it's unknown. So this little utility can help with that functionality and make it a little bit more accessible to somebody who may not know SQL, but they know C# pretty well, and they know they can use LINQ. So that's kind of the hope. And we'll see how this actually plays out and how this actually works out for us. But in the meantime, one of the big things that we have to keep in mind is here, we don't really have any particular context to actually go and work with. So let's go and see if we can do something like database dot. Oops. Execute SQL interpolated. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Because we want to return the result of a function, right? So let's see here. Return result of function EF4. Okay, so user defined functions, that's fine. Database function mappings built in, blah, blah, blah. EF.functions, user defined. Ugh. What's going on, Delamine? How you doing?
Della.
extends the query translation. This function is useful when there are user-defined functions in the database which the user wants to invoke from their LINQ query. Right. So... you have so much homework that absolutely needs to be finished by tomorrow night, which means you need to be doing it now, but you cannot make your brain do the thing.
Oh, no.
I feel you on that. I
That's a
100%
mood.
feel you on that. Yep. So why don't we go and we try and do something ridiculous using a system that's data, a lens, and executive function. Thanks, Shippy.
Yes. All the executive function.
Okay. Using var SQL con equals new SQL connection. Using var or var database name equals. Don't I already have this defined somewhere? I do. Nice. SQL query async. Hog. That's not what I wanted though. Dang it. Where'd I put it, chat? Where did I put it? Because if it's not here, right, isn't it under database dot returns a name of a database provider? It is usually easier to use. SOD. Where is it? Oh. Wait a minute, I can just do this. Okay. Using var dt equals new data table. With the specified table name. dt dot silly me, I had an alarm going on. Let's see here. Using var ds equals new data set. ds.tables.add dt. Let's see here. What did we want? So we need a. Hello, that was an alarm. Yeah. So. Kagi.
Cabbage. Oh
Use
no.
Fusroda. Oh my god, Kathy. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? So we want to return result of function ADO.NET.
Kathy, what did you learn?
Oh, it's a SQL command. Kathy, very stinky. Kathy, also very cute.
Every time Kathy has memed to me tonight, it's been me doing something to her.
Right? There we go. New SQL command. Private const string. Find matching command equals. Select star, or actually, let's just go and get this.
Kathy, even when you rage, you're adorable.
Why does that get me every goddamn time? I hate it. Hate it.
Oh.
God
it didn't,
damn it.
It didn't show up in chat. I wasn't sure what had happened, and I was like, wait, what?
Get good? Shut up. Kathy, you cute and you stinky.
Indeed. A cute stinky.
Kathy, very cute stinky panda. And a hydrate. Thanks, Shippy. All right. As a resident stinky cutie, Allie would know. I'm not stinky. I am a cutie, though. Find matching select. Private const string find. I ain't stinky. You've been like 9 hours. Hydrate is important. It is. From DBO dot FN find matching column. Okay. Find matching select. Using var. Column match. Command. If. All right.
Hydration is very important.
Column match command dot
Oh no.
used 100 times Big Bang Kamehameha on the girl who ships. Oh my god.
Should we know like that?
Nope.
Kathy,
Got finger
I
blasted
thought-
by Kathy. Oh my
I
god.
thought you would like that.
Yeah, I thought that was your thing, Kathy. Whoa. Excuse you,
But
I may be
Kathy-
lewd, but new finger blast? But Kathy.
You like the
Kathy.
10 tickles.
Kathy. Kathy, honey, we know better.
Kathy, sweetie. See, exactly.
Returns a single result value. Sure. It's the sassiest thing to say. Yeah, I'm a very, very sassy boy.
Yeah.
Secret connection. Very. Command type, command connection. Connection not open. Execute reader. Maybe that's what we need to do. How do I return it? Can it be of type? No.
Oops, so I got almost all my supplies for my little travel kit that I have to make for Wednesday.
Oh, nice. Default. Yeah. Well, that's good news.
Yeah, even found a nice toolbox to put everything in because we need to put everything in a hard plastic case.
There's no way it's that simple. God damn it.
Well, what if it is?
SQL data reader to type. Read data. Well, reader dot read. Oh, it's this stuff. Yeah, that's annoying. While results dot read. How do I want to do this, chat? Array dot create instance of our found columns equals array dot create instance. Nope. Your last person say anything about coding, honestly? I feel you.
Yeah, the only thing I can do with coding is very lightly edit something to change the layout and colors.
We'll say best case is 2. Just because we can. And then we'll change this over to an IEnumerable of type column finder result. So that's fine. Wall results dot read.
And Shippy, that is honestly not a bad thing.
New. Column name equals results dot get name. Private con string schema qualified name. Why am I doing it this way?
Do they like to make it hard on yourself? Just a wild guess.
Nope. There we go. That'll work. And then I can do this. Cool. Oh, dang it. Hmm? Oh. Okay.
Now playing soup.
Good soup.
That actually sounds really good, even though it's supposed to be hot this week.
You know, in Brazil, we eat a lot of hot soup. You have to go, but you should lurk here. All right, Chippy. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you.
Let's see, can I ask how long you lived in Brazil?
Me?
Yeah.
A bit. I don't want to give specifics.
Yeah, that's fair.
Some stuff that still needs to be sorted out, if you will.
Yeah, I get that.
Actually, I want to go and change this. Column type. So now we got that. Actually, no, you know what? Yeah, we'll keep it like, no, we'll make it a string. That's fine. We'll just map it later. Okay, so now we got that. So reader RDR column name dot toString. How many? A lot. Same.
I can still say none. Hey, no shame in that, Bella.
You have a very minor slutty streak. Same. Now comes the question of, is this better off as a struct? And the answer is no. Because what we should be doing is enum dot parse db type what is this? Possible null reference assignment. All right, that's fine. Well, what the hell? Fever Nova, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the Omen, and hope you enjoy your follower alerts, and I hope you don't mind me trying to figure out how to do ADO.net like an absolute potato. So, what we're trying to do here...
I will say this, Fever Nova is a really cool username.
It is really cool. So what we're trying to do is we're just trying to map stuff out. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I can do this in such a fashion that what we're left with is particularly digestible, right? And it might just be that we have to leave out the column type and instead come back here to the DB type. And just do that. Data type equals results.data type dot var data type equals actually do enum that priparse out var data type there we go. There's no argument that corresponds to schema qualified name. Has 3 per... God damn it. Okay. And then type that. DB type that. Okay, cool. So that is exactly as I was hoping for. Okay, so now we have that.
I'll be right back. I'm going to make myself some tea.
Sounds like a good plan. I guess we can do this. Okay, so we only return the results if there is one there. Var found columns. We'll do this. New sequence that. Okay. All right. All right. All right. That's fine to be there then. Right. New list. Two. Do that. And actually, maybe what we want to do, instead of this, returning an IEnumerable only, maybe what we want is to do something like results. Count. There we go. Nice. With two components, a pair. So it returns the count and the amount of columns there. Nice. So there's that. Can I not do a new transaction? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we got that. So that's pretty nifty. One of the other things that, of course, we're going to want to go and see with this. And as we go and work through here, is hopefully now that we have that, maybe we'll be able to actually go and apply this to a particular context, right? So one of the things that we're going to have to do here is we're going to have to figure out, okay, now how do we go through and oh, and I guess we could also do an async version of this just so it's a little bit more fluent, I guess. Find columns async, new. How will you eat cheese covered in liquid cheese with cheese gratings is just a cheesecake? You right. Oh, actually, you know what? This is just going to be better off as a regular task. So we'll make this an async task. And we'll allow this to have a cancellation token. Cancellation token was default. Or cancellation token at none.
Giga, you and I have very different views on what a cheesecake is.
Okay. And then we can do await. Wait. Pass in the cancellation token. Pass in the cancellation token. Await. Do that. And then we can always do async enumerable. And then here, enumerator cancellation. And instead of this, we would do yield or return var items 0. Interlocked dot increment items. Oh. God damn it. I'm being silly. Because, let's see here, chat. One of the things that we could do is actually get rid of that. And do this. And actually, we don't even need to make a tuple here. Because we can just do that. And grab this. And do that. Okay. As stream. Okay, so that should return the columns as they come in, which is pretty neat. Then we can get rid of these. And that'll work. Returns a vampire. What's going on?
Hey, vampire.
Okay, tuple. Two of the count and results of the find function based off the parameter find query dot find queries criteria we attempt to find the matching columns in tables and views. Async. Nah, a whole lot. You're relaxing as you go back to work tomorrow night? Well, I'm glad you decided to relax here. The criteria to search with. Returns a value tuple p1 p2 of the count and results. And we attempt to find the matching columns in tables and views. Returns an asynchronous stream of the results. Okay. The criteria we are searching under. Cool. All right, so we got that set. Now, again, what we could do is we could probably turn these into structs and just kind of expose it over the stack, but I don't really want to do that. Instead, I'm wondering if part of the idea here maybe is we could do something like on this, that. Well, wait, do I not? Oh. Wait, I thought I had Entity Framework Core in here. I do, so what the hell?
When you're trying to draw a character for the first time and you're like, why does her face look weird? And then it's like, oh wait, her eyes are way too high up on her head.
All right. God damn it, I totally forgot how to do this. Add a function to DB context. EF. Okay, so we got that. Adding more to list EF dot link JSON value info. No. We do not try to add an extension method of ef.db functions, as that will add unnecessary overhead. SQL function expression has a factory method, so use it. Custom functions. Oh, it's on the on model creating. God damn it. How do I do this? I thought it would just be as simple as calling this, but I guess not. So I guess then what we would have to do let's go and check this out. DB functions, that's CS, public static class, JSON, string, throw new invalid operation. Okay, model builder extensions. Use custom DB functions, this model builder, model builder. Oh. I guess I can do that. That's not too bad. Model builder extensions. Public static class. Public static. And what are they doing here? Public static class, public static class, public static class, public static. A model builder. Add find function. This model builder, model builder. Turn model builder. Okay. Column finder. So instead of being is a, we could give it a has a relationship. Which means what we would do is we would get rid of that. And instead... Well, before we get a little too hasty, let's go and check this out. All right. Functions. Find column function. Public static. Okay. So we do that. That's fine. And so this would be... Oh. So public static IEnumerable. Find columns. Column finder result. Find query model, find query. Async. Okay. So we got that. We got that. And then we do that. So that's fine. So now we got that set up. I'm going to shamelessly copy this because I don't really care. I just want to make it work for me. So
Ain't no shame in that.
we got this here. So we do that. And now do this. And we'll come back here. Okay. Ah. Find column method information. Okay, that's obsolete, but that's fine. We can come back to it. Nice.
Why, Alu?
Hey, what's going on, Jay?
Just was done talking to Cerulli about trying to figure out what cards were in those packs.
Oh yeah.
Oof, yeah, I saw some of those.
Not sure. Apparently, some people saw some really bad ones.
Give you a hint. Most of mine involved ending yourself.
Oh
yeah,
no!
I saw some people play those ones, and I was like,
And then, oh, I'm gonna take a commercial break, so I'm actually gonna go run and get some water. But I'll talk to you after this.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I saw some of those.
And we are back.
Welcome back.
Hey. So yeah, part of those cards either involved talking about topics like the Holocaust or offing yourself or various unfortunate transactions.
Yeah. I heard the re word was used.
Yeah, a few times.
Oh Lord.
I didn't see any one of those myself, but
yeah, how about nope?
People are terrible. So, it's unfortunate. It's also like me trying to open this goddamn package of seaweed. Apparently I can't do it.
Oh no.
So let's see. Sequel. Let's see here.
It's like they claim that stuff's not her.
Oh yeah, so you know how there was that Discord link on the website?
Mm-hmm.
So I went to the Discord and there was an active mod, and I was like, "Hey, is there any list of all the cards so we can scan them to see which packs we would like to use for streaming?" And they sent me. I'll just copy and paste it to you.
Is obsolete. Alright, so what did they send Jay? Sure.
Right.
Sure.
That's what I said.
Okay. All right. That's
Press D to doubt.
you know, here's the thing, right? What they sent you may be true, Jay.
Yep.
That statement might be factually true. Or it might be factual, I should say. Factually true is redundant because facts are true. That might just be a factual statement, but it's also a vacuous statement in the sense that, yes, it will not get you in trouble with streaming sites, but it will get you in trouble with yourself and with communities who are already marginalized and experiencing pain. For example, you know, some of those questionable circumstances had ye old-timey racism on there, right?
Yep.
Technically, that kind of shit may, because it's not overt, may not get you in trouble with a site like Twitch, but it will definitely get you in trouble just culturally because, you know, you kind of just went along with it. So yeah, they might be TOS friendly, but they definitely ain't, you know, RL friendly. It's so dumb.
Or neurodivergent people who really don't appreciate that certain phrase.
Or really...
Or sound effect, I should say.
And it's, it ain't great. So get runtime method. So that's fine. But I have this here SQL function. So it has a DB function. Oh. Okay. So we'll come back here. Maybe we do that. Bar, find columns, SQL function expression dot create. So how does this actually work? EFCore.has translation. How does this actually work out for us, right? Sets a callback that will be invoked to perform custom translation of this function. The callback takes a collection of expressions corresponding to the parameters passed to the function call. The callback should return an expression representing the desired translation, right? But do we have an example of this? Okay. MySQL uses two functions, and you don't auto-interpret that with DB functions. So let's see here. Gets translated the row number over by. Oh, interesting. All right, let's go and check this out. Dang it. Oh my god, I hate this so much when they just go and post the same Stack Overflow question and act like it's a whole new answer. I'm like, it's not that.
Like, just have the same answer, dang it.
No, just don't. Don't have the same answer.
Well, I mean, like, don't have the same question being answered over and over again. Have multiple answers on one thing or something like that.
Don't list it on your website as though it's a new thing.
Right.
Because it ain't. Alright, so I feel like now is as good of a time as any. Chat, we are still raising money for charities. The charity known as Mermaids is a charity in the United Kingdom dedicated to trans, non-binary, and gender questioning youth. Exclamation point charity is how you get to it. You can also use your phone and scan the QR code or anything that might have a QR code scanner. They're a charity, of course, that is near and dear to my heart because trans rights are human rights. We have to protect trans kids. And, of course, there are no trans debates. There's just trans people trying to live. And then, of course, we have Girls Who Code as well, which you should see an option either on my profile or probably in the chat, I would think, to go and donate to Girls Who Code, which is an organization dedicated to getting more people, regardless of gender identity and expression, into software and coding specifically from a young age. And it's a charity that I highly support because it works with the Yeoman Den's value that software accessibility extends beyond just the code, but also into making software more readily available across the world for different people, cultures, genders, etc. Because, you know, it's essentially the way forward to us. So I highly recommend you go and check either of them out and do what you can. But I'll go and double check something real quick. I want to see what this is all about. Okay, cool. Nothing I have to worry about too much. But now I have seaweed. Woohoo!
Seaweed, seaweed.
You know, if you don't dry seaweed like immediately, it just immediately becomes poisonous to you.
That's not surprising.
Or roast it, but otherwise it's delicious. It is literally a ticking time bomb.
Yep.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Shy, what's going on?
I took a nap.
Ooh, sounds very relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was a goal, but I think I slept too much.
Oh, yeah?
Are you going to be awake all night? Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
Oh.
So that's fun. It's a fun time.
Sounds like it. You got some more time to go here, too. So I'll be up with you.
Yay.
Niantastic Uwu, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Yeoman Den. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes, and I hope you don't mind me eating seaweed like an absolute potato. Almost said sushi there, but I'm not eating sushi.
It's an ingredient with some sushi, right?
Most of it, yeah. I just really like seaweed. It's good for your health, man. It's delicious.
Yeah.
Yes, the Nom emote. Very
Nom, nom, nom.
underappreciated. Very underappreciated emote, might I add. What's going on, Niantastic? Hope you're doing well. Holy crap. It went from 1013 to 1075. Let's go. All right. Well, that's not the only one we have to update, right? Because we got more packages to update, and this package isn't even published yet.
But hey, almost 1,100 downloads. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. I'm quite happy with this progress. I know it doesn't really mean a whole lot in the grand scheme of things, right? There are projects out there with hundreds of millions of downloads, but it's still cool to see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what changed here? Nice. So for chat, for those of you who may not know, I am a C# developer. That is what I do for a living. But also on top of that, I want to be a software educator. And I want to, of course, help improve accessibility across software, not just for from a code standpoint to what you see at the eventual end product, but I'm also talking about the education side of software and make it more accessible to communities who are often ignored because, you know, let's be real. Software engineering is typically a cis-het male-dominated field, and that needs to change. Because otherwise, how is our software actually going to grow and adapt? Yes, I am asexual.
Ace Pride for the win.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Well, let's see. Let's see where this ends up. Let's see where this ends up. Always interesting when that's a that's a question. Let's see. But yes, I am indeed ace. So
We got a lot of ace pals in this community.
Mm-hmm. A lot of loot ace pals too. Sheesh.
Right, Gecko.
Yeah, mostly Gecko, honestly. Well, me too, so, you know.
Well, yeah, but you admit it though.
Yeah, it's because I am. Updates the shared project reference. So commit all in sync here. But anyway, so oh crap.
Oh, what did you do?
I forgot that when I merge here.
Oh god.
That's annoying. Jay, what did you send me?
Consent.
Oh no.
Hey. Let's go. Let's go and check this out. Okay. Cool. Cool. You know what's
Yes.
cool? This shit's cool. All right, chat? This is
I
the
love
cool.
that.
Okay. Anyway, we're just going to go and take this change. And we will... Where the hell is the accept button? What do I mean by memory efficient? Are you referring to my title? So what do I mean by memory efficient? Well, we have this whole concept of garbage collection, right? And while we can't avoid certain allocations when it comes to working with our particular set of, let's see. We have garbage collection, right, which goes in and cleans up particularly unused references, or it deallocates certain things from the heap or from the large object heap as well as the small object heap, right? And there are some things that we can avoid and some things that we can't avoid. We're trying to condense the total amount of memory that our particular applications and our libraries use overall, because it's kind of important for us not to be the main factor behind that, right? We want to be as lightweight and limited as possible in how much RAM we actually use, because there is a decent chance that we're not going to be running on a system that can do 64, 128, or even 2 terabytes of RAM, right? We're going to be on a system that might be further constrained, like a 32-bit system, which only has access to 3 gigabytes total of RAM, or an ARM system, or some sort of smartphone, you know, a constrained system. So we have to optimize as much as we can without sacrificing readability, so that way we can actually go and make sure. Are you saying 100 megabytes for drawing a box not memory efficient? I mean, I guess it depends on your box. I don't know, ask Kathy.
I'll say if it's a very detailed box with textures and complex shading, I'd say that's pretty efficient. Especially if the canvas is like 10,000 pixels by 10,000 pixels.
Yeah, I mean, it really all depends on the context, but for us over here, we're not doing anything that complex, right? The most complex thing that we're doing over here is interacting with a database. And really, why did the load fail? Don't do that. Really, even with the particular databases that we would be working with, it's still not that complex. So a lot of the RAM usage that we're going to see is from an estimated usage that our particular code wants to work with because of change tracking and other parts of our ORM. So we're trying to streamline it as much as possible. For example, in one of the applications that we're working with, which is the Magic the Gathering Blazor Viewer, we can get up to 3 or 4 gigabytes of RAM usage. Are you saying Mongo using 1 terabyte for storing a list of names is not memory efficient? Depends how big your list of names is. Yeah. It depends what kind of names, right? Because you also have to keep in mind that this comes down to use case, right? It's not going to be for one particular instance. Now, am I going to say that's probably not memory efficient? Probably. I mean, if you're storing a few billion names, right, as long as they're all relatively non-complex in their English representation, you should be able to get away with minor compression and make things a little bit simpler. But that being said, you know, there are always exceptions to any particular code. I'm not very dogmatic in my approaches. Instead, I'm just trying to simplify our particular use cases to make them a little bit more or a little bit less memory hogs. And again, what I'm working with here is, for example, this viewer app, which just is literally pretty much a read-only app for all intents and purposes, but it seems to use, Mongo always uses 200 megabytes of memory even if you store 5 names. You know, there might be some additional setup. I mean, database providers and just, you know, relational databases are going to use a ton of RAM one way or another. I mean, SQL Server is particularly RAM hungry. It will use all the available RAM that you have unless you tell it not to, which is something else. So if you don't control SQL Server, you will eat every last bite of your RAM with it. But, you know, again, what we're trying to do here is no, I didn't want to start Electron. This should fail. Please 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 fail. Don't work. God damn it.
Did it work?
Would you fail already? Hurry up.
It's wanting to just make absolutely sure that it will.
What happens if it doesn't fail?
I hate Electron so much. I don't even know why I installed it here. All right, now we'll try it. But this time we'll try it the right way through IIS. Okay, anyway, so for example, this particular app can use 3 or 4 gigabytes of RAM. And I think we can get away with a lot less because we're not doing anything complex here. We're doing very simple lookups and light image loading. And in fact, we're even using IndexedDB as kind of a cache, but you see how fast that the RAM usage takes off over here, right? It just goes. And right now, you might not be able to see the total RAM, but we are very rapidly approaching a gigabyte. And granted, we're doing some file decompressing and things like that on the side, but still, nothing too out there. I mean, realistically, all we're doing here is we're just going through. Have I tried using Tari? It's very memory efficient. Is it? What is Tari? Tari Studio build, smaller, faster. Let's see. What you got for me? And what do you have? Oh, but it uses Rust, huh? If I wanted to learn Rust, I would have done it years and years ago when it started becoming more popular. The NPM TypeScript's not the worst, it's just awful. I hate TypeScript with a passion.
Let's
see. Tari. Install. It's not too bad. Guides. Getting started. Prerequisites. First step is to install Rust. Microsoft Visual Studio C++ build tools. Yeah, see, here's the other problem for me, right? Right there.
Right.
Using Rust, a language that I have absolutely no context with. You can use MingW. That doesn't make it much better for me. You. TypeScript. Gross. Get that out of here. Oh, I could use it on the front end for this. Oh no, I like Visual C++. That's not the problem. My problem is Rust. Tari here. It's not too bad. I thought I could make an interface with this with Blazor. Tari Blazor.
How much longer are you streaming?
We got another 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Oh my.
Seems pretty nifty though.
Well, for you, it's totally doable.
Hmm?
For you, it's totally doable.
What? No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this particular development platform. But again, we're not doing anything too complex here. Again, I am a C# developer at the end of the day. This is particularly what I do, and it's what I'm surprisingly good at, despite my lack of boasting on it, I suppose. But it's just interesting that I do like the fact that we load our cards relatively quick. Oh, you know what I should do is I should have a hover over on these keywords to get the reminder text. That'd be really neat.
Yep.
All the symbols change eventually, right? Also, why is 10th edition first? That I don't get.
I guess your mic topped out when you were with Discord, but it didn't for OBS.
Oh, yeah, because I have actual filters on in OBS, but not in Discord.
True.
You know?
Discord's like, nope, let's not do that.
Yep. Although it is interesting, my gain is way down on my actual controller. Wait a minute. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, there's just a lot of cards involved. All right, that's cool. Anyway, so let's see here. We have that. We have this going on in IndexedDB, so it's using the browser stationary idea. So that's fine. Scared myself because Visual Studio likes to close on me for like no reason. No, we don't want to do that.
Yeah, we really don't.
Actually, I'm going to close down the Entity Framework project. We'll save. We'll come back to that a little bit later. And I'm going to close down this project.
This stuff autosaves, doesn't it?
No.
Oh, no.
No, it'll remind you when it goes to save.
Yeah, that's helpful.
It's not an app that's designed to autosave either. You kind of don't really want that.
Yeah, especially if you make a mistake and it's a very fatal one.
But you also have source control, so, you know, that can always help. So here's the deal with why I may not move on to another particular set of code right now, right? I've been essentially, let's just say, specializing in .NET for the past decade, right? It doesn't really benefit me as much now for my particular work to go and learn out another framework. That being said, I'm not really opposed to it as long as it directly relates to what I would be doing, right? So, while I may not break out into Atari, I might break out into, say, Go eventually, because I also do things on the DevOps side, although I don't really try and publicize that because I don't want to be picked up as a DevOps engineer. Ugh. Leave that to people who actually know what they're doing. I do like .NET work quite a lot because it's typically not too awful. Ooh, look at that. There's a deleted arrow. I like that. Anyway, so now we go and update some of these, which is pretty neat. Have a good lurk, Vampire. Appreciate it. Well, let's see. What else do we have here, right? So we have this.
Why are none of the channel redemptions popping up for me?
What do you mean?
Like I don't see them in chat when they pop up. I think that's why I can't see any of the scare alerts either.
Refresh your stream?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see if that'll do it.
Oh, that's the other thing we want to implement was lazy cache. Damn it. This is the index page.
Nani?
Nani?
There it popped up.
There you go. So let's see here. We also have this. We have an indeterminate page progress. That ends when all of these are called. And then we have on after render, which is fine. already see what happened with this if I try and move this up. And here, did I already do this? Let's go and see.
Hey,
the next ad break,
I saw that earlier today, and I was like, "Yep, that's relatable."
I think at the next ad break, I'm gonna go and make some popcorn.
Ooh. Seaweed and popcorn, interesting combination.
I've done worse. Wait, am I doing this in release mode? Okay, no, I'm doing debug. Nice. I was gonna say I'm about to be pissed if I'm doing this in release mode. Sheesh.
I'm so tired, and I don't know if I should try to sleep more, or if I should stay up and then try to sleep a little bit tonight.
I mean, it's kind of a reasonable hour to try and go to sleep, you know?
Yeah, but I also just woke up.
How long was your nap?
Guys, I think like 4+ hours. Wait, hold on, let me check. I can.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I would recommend you go and sleep.
Yeah, honestly, I would say I would agree.
Okay, so basically, I went to take a nap at 5:30 my time,
Mm-hmm.
and it's 11:40 now.
Maybe I can get rid of this border here. I think this looks dumb. That's a good idea. I'll get rid of the border.
So I think it was like 5-6 hours.
I would go and get some sleep.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
I mean, really, all I can do is try, and then if I can't sleep, I'll hop back in.
That's true.
Okay. Well, y'all are awesome, and I'll potentially see you later.
All right, Chai. Sleep well.
Have
Hopefully
a good
you
snooze.
just go right on out to sleep.
I hope so. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, that's really cool. So now we have this displaying. Of course, it's not really what we wanted. And also, of course, god damn it, we lost what we wanted to have. Oh yeah, we still don't have the theme working, and we don't have the translation working, but that's something else we can solve at some other point. Really what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to make sure that our particular behaviors haven't been too affected by changing the shared library much on NuGet, so that's kind of the idea there, but as you can see, we still have more things to do. So I think this works out quite nicely for us. Oh, would you look at that? And then we get our cards. This looks all right. Doesn't look too bad. Of course, we tested this last time. Our responsive layout works nicely, because the text actually does wrap along with the image. And you can see that even on the mobile, right? Is that it doesn't look bad at all. So this is actually a pretty nifty little app that we've developed. Now I guess we have to do it in Blazor WebAssembly to truly drive it home. Now, imagine me doing that. Nah, we're not going to do that. Instead, we have another app to work on. This is just mostly to test some things, but we also have other packages that depend on our success there. So I think what we want to do now is go and update those other packages, get them deployed to NuGet ASAP, so that way we don't just get shat on for, you know, not maintaining. Although honestly, we probably are going to one way or another. I don't want to create a new project. I want to open a project or solution. And that is going to be shared.interfaces. I think it's the flavor of the seaweed that's making me crave popcorn.
Is the seaweed like salty?
Yes.
Is it making you want more salt?
Yes.
But Alu,
yo,
aren't you already salty?
No, I stopped playing Dead by Daylight. Of course, too much of a good thing will probably kill me. So, you know, six in one, half a dozen in the other at this point, I suppose.
Right.
And again, Chad, it's not like I'm doing anything profound here either. You know, I see everything to keep in mind when we develop solutions like this is, are we doing something that could, quote, change the world? And the answer to this is a resounding no. But
you would argue that it is.
Oh?
Yes. It might be small. It might not be the most significant change. But you are adding data that is viewed and can be viewed by everyone with access to it.
That is very true.
And who knows? Maybe it would make someone's life just a little bit easier.
That's also true. That's the goal. That's the whole goal of accessibility here, is to make somebody's life a little bit easier.
And is that not changing the world, one little step at a time?
Fair enough. All right. So now we actually get to go and provide some work here. Because again, chat.
Streamer.
Right? What this repository defines, the whole point of this particular repository is that it defines contracts that are meant to be implemented, right? It doesn't define any sort of implementation in and of itself, because it leaves it up to the user, but it provides essentially a set of suggestions and return resulting suggestions that you can then go and use. Does this make anything easier? Maybe. Maybe it does. Does it make anything harder? Could. It could increase cyclomatic complexity. It could increase a whole lot of things. But since it just defines contracts and how we actually go and return things, you know, we have a little bit more freedom in how we want to return certain items. Now, here's the other thing, though. When we are doing things like a task or a value task, we have to keep in mind the particular size of each item. Now, for example, a value task could be better suited for something relatively small, right? Something small enough that could fit on the stack rather than the heap. Now, granted, these are probably going to be reference types that are going to need to go on the heap but we're returning them as a value task because on the other side of value task is the fallback to a regular task, and that happens behind the scenes. That's currently wrapped around in some of the other work, and we see that example when we go and query, for example, the Scryfall API, and we return results from there. That being said, we can still do value task here because there might be a chance that the IEnumerable response, maybe they're just returning a set of integers, right? And when you're doing that, obviously those integers are going to be small enough to where they can still fit on the stack, and the value task allows you to do that. Now, granted, again, we're doing an IEnumerable, not an array, so it requires a little bit more massaging, but you know what? It'll work at the end of the day because we're doing this for cleanliness. We're not necessarily doing this for extreme performance, because the other side to this idea is the maintainability of our software, and that again becomes part of the accessibility argument too, because maintainability directly correlates to how accessible your software can be. And of course, here's the other thing that's also very interesting, right? Get by key async, get all async, get all that match keys async. Can I do something like, well, this will break the iServices interface. So, oh, wait, we already have the stream accessor. Never mind. Retrieval. God damn, I can't spell for shit, can I?
What is spelling, really?
Fair. Okay, so now we have that, where T is type entity key. Right? But maybe the other thing we should do is add the next generic constraint, right? And just do T result is type entity. That might be the next thing that we want to do. And the reason why I'm saying that is because, again, it will limit functionality to what the particular user has, right? T entity or T result. But at the same time, by doing it in this way, we might be able to better accommodate by limiting the user and forcing them to think about what they're trying to return. So by giving them less choice overall, we're still providing them with, at the very least, an avenue for success. Now, the other side of this is, of course, we could just continue to create more methods on here, and that's not necessarily a bad idea. It does clutter the interface, and it does require people to, go and implement more methods overall. But at the end of the day, if you're implementing these particular interfaces already, it shouldn't be that hard of an extension, right? So that's just something else to keep in mind as we go through this and as we go and pick up on our particular details when it comes to, again, the implementations. Now, let's go and also consider the idea that maybe we're spending too much time in the accessors and in the repositories and in the services, and we need to actually spend a little bit more time in other areas, right? So let's see here. These all return a value task of type T result, which is fine. This is great. This is where the value task will really shine, because I'm pretty sure that what we can do is we can have this. Ah, yes, spaghetti. What's going on, Sage? How are we doing? I'm pretty sure what we can do here, chat, is we can actually go and have this be any sort of result that we want it to be. Now, granted, I would recommend using a struct here, so that way you take full advantage of the value task type and get things allocated on the stack, as opposed to on the heap, and avoid boxing, but whatever. You always tune in and feel your brain melt seeing you do your big brain stuff. Well, if you're ever stuck on anything, Sage, just let me know. Let me know what you want me to explain, and I'll do my best to do so. So we have data operations, we have key data operations, which is pretty neat. Now this returns a value task of a value tuple, which is cool. I do like that, and this returns an async enumerable. Allows us to stream stuff back. And then we have the iRepository, right, which implements iEnumerable. Eventually, what I want to do is I want to have this. I want to have another repository that implements iDisposable. If I asked, we would be here all day. I would want you to go into the nitty-gritty detail on how one line makes others work. Well, Sage, that's the point. I want to be an educator. Ask away. The worst I can do is say, I don't know, I'll look it up with you. So I think eventually I want to force some sort of fair, right? I want to force some sort of disposability here, right? And maybe that would be by requiring this interface to implement iDisposable or iAsync disposable one way or another. How would we want to do this, chat? What is one of the better ways to think about this? Because, again, we're looking into some sort of... Think of it this way, right? What we're looking to do is we have essentially a problem set that is relatively large for the goals that we're looking for. We can only see a small subsection of that problem set, and of that subsection, we can only work on one problem in that subsection of that much larger set at a time, right? But in order to understand what problem we're working at, or we're looking at, rather, we have to, of course, overall, understand the questions that we're asking that lead to that problem. So what I'm looking for here is a way to implement a disposable interface, right? So iDisposable, or iAsync disposable on top of one of these API services. The problem is, though, is that because of my limited exposure to using the API service within applications that already have an HTTP client factory, I can't really see a good reason to implement iDisposable or iAsync disposable because those are already implemented underneath. Now, on the other hand, if you're dependent on something that calls iDisposable or iAsync disposable, I believe it is considered a good practice to also have your dependent type implement iDisposable, right? Because then you want that cascading effect of ensuring that your managed resources are removed, or your unmanaged resources are removed, rather. Your managed resources should be moved automatically. Now, I think here we're pretty good to go, right? The only thing that we've had to change so far is some minor typos, some minor issues, but overall, I think we have provided a particularly rich environment for people to develop their own contracted services over, and we've given them quite the essential ability to just go and find instances of use. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to say updates the shared library and some spellings. Okay, I'll come over here. Yep. And we accept that. Fix conflicts. Cool. So now this one's all set. Okay, next project that we want to work on. So we've done logging, we've done interfaces. So the next project we want to work on is going to be services. I think. I hope. And so here in the services project, what we might be able to do, so you might notice an interesting concept here, and that is going to be how we use streams, memory streams, etc. Something that's really cool about memory streams. It is a managed resource. Overall, there is no need to use a using statement. There is no need to call the dispose method because there are no unmanaged resources when you use a memory stream. It's still good practice because it's a stream, but we might be able to go through and actually take a little bit of advantage of a set of streams within the greater stream pool. And that might be a cool way to go about things. So that's what we're going to explore here is, can we take our particular API service base or our particular API service, and instead of using read as stream async, which might even do this under the hood, you know, that might be the way that this actually works. So we're going to go and research this method real quick and see if this is it, because if it is, then our work is done. We have nothing else to do. But if it isn't, then what we're going to do is we're going to go and actually figure out how to do this a little bit more efficiently. So if you bear with me for a moment, right? There's this idea of just creating new, right? Allocating a certain amount of memory, and then just working with that. But you don't want to do that too much because you can run into issues. Now, obviously, if you don't do it at all, then you can't really use any of your code. But then there's also the idea of pooling, which is essentially coming up with some sort of shared pre-allocated basis, right? For example, an array pool, which contains arrays of certain sizes overall that you can actually rent the storage space from and return when you're done using them. Or what we've set up, which is like the string builder pool, where we go and have a managed instance of string builders that we actually go and grab based on a particular type, and then when we're done using that type, we just go and return them to the pool or destroy the instance if it's actually no longer needed. You know, there's a few things that we can actually do to kind of control some of the allocations that are going on. And this, again, will reflect in how we actually see our code being executed on various architectures across different CPUs and things like that. Even though .NET on its own has its own runtime underneath, much like Java has a JVM, there are still ways to conserve and to make that runtime have a little bit of a smaller footprint. So that's what we're going to try and work on here, but we'll see. We'll see how this stuff works out. That's kind of the idea.
Bro, calm down, little bot.
Yeah, it's a very, very excited bot, isn't it?
It's just so enthusiastic.
It's a good thing I didn't have it tracking my what? It's a good thing I don't have it tracking my Git commits.
Fair enough, yeah.
Because then it would be going off all the time.
Yeah.
But it also just so happens that it coincides with particular hours. What in the hell?
Bro.
Oh. Hey, and it's time for an ad break again. That's pretty interesting how fast time just flies.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. the omenden.shared dot interfaces. Global using the omenden.share.interfaces. Wise one, what's going on? How you doing? I'm doing all right. We're about to take an ad break. Yeah, so you're gonna get ads. That's just how it works. So I'll see you in 90 seconds.
So how y'all doing tonight, chat?
Okay, so yeah, Chad, I'm back and I got popcorn this time, so. Whew.
Uh-huh.
I do love popcorn. I'm like a zoo animal with popcorn, honestly. I just can't get enough of it. Anyway, chat. And friends. One of the things that we're doing here, of course, is we have this idea of get content, right? And we were going to go and see if this particular read a stream method has a stream pool underneath. Let's go and check this out. This operation will not block. That's cool. Of course, it doesn't tell us anything about the underlying implementation, so.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll check it out either way. Streams can support and memory stream. All right, let's go and check out memory stream. Because memory streams are actually really cool concepts. But does not actually have any resources to dispose. This means that disposing it directly is not necessary. Right. It's still good practice to wrap it in a using statement. It's also not necessary. Oh, that's cool. Unmanaged memory stream? Not CLS compliant. Oh, no wonder. That's pretty cool, though. Of course, I do a lot of stuff that isn't CLS compliant anyway. Like,
Yeah.
most of my code. It's fine. So let's see here. Yes, I know it does that. I thought that what we would be able to get to here is we would be able to go and get to a pooled stream, right? Pooled stream. Pooled memory streams for .NET, right? But are these already in existence?
All right, Jay was just passed out and woke up. Jay's going to bed.
Oh my
All
God.
right, Jay. Have a
Jay,
good night.
Please go to bed.
I love you.
Love you too,
Love y'all.
Jay. Bye.
Bye, Jay.
Okay, let's go and check this out. Microsoft.io, that recyclable memory stream. And offers superior performance for performance critical systems. All right, let's go and see this. All right. Dang it. I forgot I'm limited on space on this desk.
Oh no.
I gotta manipulate some paperwork. There we go. Now we're all good. All right, so let's go and check this out. One of the big things that we're looking at here, right, is this. Oh, Costa, thank you so much for the $50 donation to Girls Who Code. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, we are doing a charity drive for Girls Who Code, which is a charity organization dedicated to making sure that the underrepresented identities and just communities can have access to software. It started off primarily as just trying to get young women into coding, but it's expanded to not really caring about gender identity as long as you just are interested in coding or, you know, don't have access to a coding program. So it's something that the Omen Den is currently, you know, making their mission statement is to make software accessible to all, crossing cultures and identity lines to make sure that happens. So that's kind of the idea. So supported build targets are .NET Standard, .NET Standard 2.1, a minimum of .NET 5. So this is it. This is the idea here, right? So there are two versions of the large pool. Linear, you specify a multiple and a maximum size and an array of buffers from size 1 times multiple, etc. If you specify a multiple of 1 megabyte, maximum size of 8 megabyte, then you have an array length of 8. The first slot will contain 1 megabyte buffers, the second 2, and so on. So part of the idea here, and part of what we want to explore, is the ability to go and deserialize our streams into this recyclable memory stream. Now, obviously, we're going to keep our original functions because that's important. But what we also need to do is we need to go and understand how this recyclable memory stream is going to work. Right? You can jump right in with no fuss by doing just a simple replacement of a memory stream with something like this. Using var stream equals manager.getStream. Note that should be declared once and it will live for the entire process lifetime. And how cool is that? So the question is, can we use it under an HTTP context? Right? Let me give you a little bit of insight, chat. One of the things that we see in an app like the Magic the Gathering Blazor Viewer is we see a large amount of allocation on a large object heap, in particular Gen 2, right? So by seeing this in particular, we want to remove as much of the limitations on that as possible because we want to reduce RAM usage. And so this might be a particular solution for us to work with. That being said, you know, this might also be not necessarily the greatest way to do things. So we should go and see things and how we actually get there, but we'll check this out, right? Because I was hoping that maybe this would work based off of the also namespace Microsoft.io. Where is this used? No packages published. Used by. All right. Microsoft.io.recyclable memory stream. Because here's the thing, right? Is that I would hate to have to go and define in .NET 3.5. No dependencies. That's neat. Memory stream allocator to decrease GC load and improve performance on highly scalable systems. Let's see here. I'm not trying to build it. If you pick buffer sizes, then you will ensure which is touched even less frequently. Right. And that's the problem we're running into, is that our particular streams are massive. Small pool, large pool, exponential large pool. So if there's a way to go and grab this, because it's supposedly a drop-in replacement. How it works, blah, blah, blah. Manager.getStream. Is it possible to make this HTTP raw stream recyclable? I mean, when the code does an HTTP request, it gets an HTTP response stream. The underlying stream is unmanaged TCP bytes array. Recyclable memory stream can only reuse the bytes array and manage code. So I think I want to reuse the bytes array allocated by HTTP response. It's impossible to implement, am I right? I think it's possible to pool those. All right, so why don't we install this, okay? And then what we'll do with this is we'll try and apply it to here. Now again, we don't know because I think as we've learned, right? Did we learn this, chat? This returns a stream, but what kind of stream? Because it's not a memory stream. Right? It's a stream in general. God damn it. I mean, I guess we could always find out what kind of stream it is, but it's just coming back as the abstract class. Does it really matter? What if we did protected read-only stream manager? Recyclable. CYCLE recycle able stream manager. What the hell is that type called? Also, Costa, thanks again for that $50 donation to Girls Who Code. Chat, we are still raising money for Girls Who Code. I highly recommend you go and check them out. It's a pretty awesome charity to work with. Recyclable memory stream manager. Okay, fine. I was close. All right, so we do that. Private, protected, read-only. Method cannot be private. Shut up. Is that a static class? Okay. Is it better to make this static? Yeah. Okay. Protected static read-only. Was new. Nice. So we do that, right? And then we would do... Okay, where's that deserialization method? If stream is null. Okay, so then we come back up to here. Get content, read as stream. Okay, so let's do cyclable stream manager dot stream. How late are you staying up, kid?
I'm not sure. Probably for a little while still.
Nice.
Yeah, just coloring for right now.
So, am I able to do this? Um, does that work? Okay. Maybe that does work. Who knows, chat? But that does create it twice. Maybe we can actually avoid this by pulling this up. All right. And then maybe we can do that. And now we do that. No, but that looks very ugly, doesn't it? Hmm. Hmm. That do be looking ugly. But does it work? Here's the ever good news, though.
Oh.
Well, we can always provide it as a tag.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go and check out some of the issues here. Sorry, Chad. I just have a big craving for popcorn right now.
But everyone's got it once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Once the blocks are allocated no further, it doesn't matter whether it lives in large. Large overkeep could still happen. I'm replacing. Hmm. So how does this actually work out? So that's part of the issue, right?
I'll be right back.
Okay. See you soon, Caden. HTTP web response get response stream, right? That's not what we're doing. We're doing read as stream. Okay, so what is this? HTTP response message? What do you contain? You are... Serialize HTTP content into a stream of bytes. Now, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Here's some of the... Here's the interesting thing, right? If I do copy to async, right? So let's say that instead of doing that, I do this, right? Will this still deserialize properly? You know? I guess that's the real question. Because if it does deserialize properly, then maybe we found a cheat code. And if it doesn't, then, well, we've kind of screwed ourselves, haven't we? This might be one of those cases where it's just too easy. You know what I mean? Okay, so we got that Street PC. This is the kind of music you need. I'm glad. What's going on, Street PC? How you doing tonight? Street PC, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Omen Den. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes, and I hope you don't mind me trying to figure out how to deserialize and reserialize streams like an absolute potato. Alright, so let's see if this actually works the way it should. You got this, Allie. US Faith. Oh, I appreciate it. Game stream does not exist in a current context. PDP or pooled stream. I appreciate the belief. Okay, so we build that. Okay. Is it this one? Nope, go figure. It is not. God damn it. Oh. Maybe we can change that. And we can add some sort of project reference here. Go to browse. Browse. Repos. Services. Then release. Nice. We'll add that. Var test class, test class. Don't really give a shit about this, do I? Alright, get rid of these. Services. What is a good API service to call? Dad joke API? Fetch a dad joke. Search for dad jokes. Good enough. Dad joke API. Service. Using the omenan.shared.services.api. Commence API. Oh. Dad joke URL. Dad joke. Dad joke. Sure. Override. God damn it. I don't want to pad my own numbers. That's annoying. God damn it. Okay. Come back over here. Implement that. Okay. We're cool there. Do I even need to? Yeah, I do. Okay.
I have returned.
Hey, what's going on, Caden?
Other than the fact that it's like 75 degrees in my room right now.
Oh.
Not enjoying it.
I believe it. What the hell did I call this extension method? God damn it. Add the Elmenden HTTP services.
Do I need this? Yes, I do actually. It has the eye colors I need.
Using the omenan.share.services.dependency injection. Using the omenan.share.services.dependency injection configuration.
Oops, that is not what I wanted to do.
Dad joke API service.
Wait, that's actually a thing.
That's what I'm putting in.
Oh. Does it actually spit out dad jokes?
Yes. That's what
Love
my
it.
bot does.
I mean, that's true. We need more dad joke bots, honestly.
All right.
Me completely spacing on which of these layers are on top of each other and which ones are not on top of each other.
Dad joke.
Ooh. What is happening?
What is this?
I love when your paint program undoes like the last 10 strokes you were doing, all because you touched the screen with your hand.
Right.
Like I have the thing set to do different functions with my hand rather than my pen, but it's like, come on.
What do you mean? How's it not
What do you
valid
mean?
JSON? What?
Because it just decided to say, what do you mean, right back at you.
I guess so. Sheesh. Error on line 14. What?
Oh, so get this. I get over, or my whole family just gets over the virus.
Mm-hmm.
And now my girlfriend's dad has it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That bites.
But it caused an upside. She doesn't have to see her brother, who she has dubbed jerkass.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess that is a bit of an upside, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. We got this. There we go.
Basically just has to hide up in her room whenever she's home now, because they pretty much never go upstairs, so it's pretty much her domain.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, did I color everything I needed to? Yes.
Okay. And then we'll do dad joke collection.
Did I put her? Yeah.
go and we'll do this. And we'll do that. Result. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. So now we have the dad joke collection. Dad joke. Enumerable.
What are your kitties doing with you packing and all that stuff?
Well,
are they the type of cats that like boxes or do they hate boxes?
Oh, they love boxes. They just hate me.
Oh. Yeah, whenever we get a box from like Amazon or something, the cats are right there. Well, Loki's right there. He's like, this is my box now.
It's my box. You're just allowed to observe, but not allowed to have.
Mm-hmm. Loki will literally just like sit on a box, and then once we open it, he'll sit in the box.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, boy. Loki's like, don't bug me. I am bathing right now.
I'm busy.
Yeah, he's just like, don't talk to me. I'm giving myself a bath.
Now, if only cats, you know, would do that, not on my time, but on their own time.
Yeah.
Because when I'm awake, God damn it.
Oh, what the hell am I doing? I'm using the wrong color. I'm like, here, let's mix this new color. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I need to actually use the correct colors to blend them together.
Right. Now, I know I could do property name case insensitive, but I'm lazy. Is this a good solution? No. Do I care? No. It works. So that's what matters, chat.
Yup.
And as we all know, with UPS, if it fits, it ships.
I thought that was USPS.
I said what I said.
Me having sent so many things through USPS, I'm like, yeah, I know what this is.
I've sent at least one thing through USPS.
At least one.
Okay. So that should actually make this semi-normal as far as naming goes. Cool. And then we come over here.
Guess we just use this color. Ooh, I like that actually. I like that a lot.
There, I can do that. That's fine. Okay, now what do we call this? Results.
I was gonna say we could call it Kitty Throne. I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we got that. We got that.
Thanks.
Let's see. All right, first things first.
There we go. That looks better. All the dad jokes. Let's use the tool that, won't just like color everything.
What is this?
Typical artist fashion. I'm making everything harder on myself by making the very obvious thing of, not using the bucket tool when it could very much be in my favor to use it, but instead I just color it manually.
No, I feel you.
Yeah, let's get you
Blah, blah,
orange eyes
blah,
because
got that. Yeah, builder that build. Grab hello world. Sure. Don't care. I just want to know. How do I
Hello
grab
world.
async to do db? Oh. Map get async. Got it. Async. Dad joke. API service. API service. API service dot. What is it?
Nope.
All right, does this build?
Yay. Do I want her to be darker?